Okay, it should be working now, but I probably have a new link.
Let me find out. I don't see anything new.
Hold on.
MINIGAME.
I somehow this is set to unlisted. I'm trying to move it to public. What is wrong? Why do you not have guys? What the heck? Why is the okay? Here it is, public. I'm probably gonna have to send a new link. I'm hoping everyone can see this okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back through and see if I can see it.
It should be on my link somewhere. Send Annalise the new link. Hey everyone, just give me a moment here. We're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, you got a new stream link.
I got a new stream link. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's literally not what I wanted. Okay.
All right. All right. Let me see if I can't share it out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Share.
That is literally what I not wanted.
Yeah, you got a new stream link. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
You want me to send it to Annalise?
I sent it to her already.
Or you gave her the new link?
Yeah.
All right, good deal.
I'm just sending this over here.
Yeah, put it on the
and I'm doing it at everyone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Some people get offended by it, but whatever.
Yeah.
The amount of times we use an everyone on Discord is so minimal. I don't really.
Hey
care.
Cynics, how you doing? Hey G Foster. Hey everyone, welcome to the 13 and a half hour stream. I am Pharaoh Silver alongside AJ Downtown and one of my moderators, Azor Ahai. We will have other guests come in and out throughout the day. SSC Kelly will be here eventually. Bronze Dragon Gaming will be here. Madison Marsh might or might not be here, depending on how her schedule is today. I'm hoping she will. So either way, we are going to be here today for the entire event. But I will not have my camera on the entire 13 and a half hours because I am not wearing this for 13 hours, okay? It's already hot. So anyway, let's talk about the rules that we're going to have for this event. Well, not really rules, but the three of us are going to be partaking in all 5 minigame challenges. All 5 minigames are going to be 2 hours long, except for rock paper scissors that will be only 1 hour long. We are going, and I'll show the scoring right here if y'all can see it. No, that's the scoreboard. Let me go to the. Here we go. Here's the scoring. We basically, you clear one tier, you get 1 point. So top 500 is 1 point, top 100 is 2 points, top 50 is 3, top 25 is 4, third place is 5, second place is 6, first place is 7. They cannot see the hand gestures, AJ. And the one with the most points at the end of the event wins. So that's where we are.
Oh yeah, I see these switch over.
So yeah.
All right, cool.
So with that, we got about 15 minutes before we start the first one. I am gonna. Let me get a drink here. I talked a lot.
It's Manhattan.
Okay.
You mean south of Mason-Dixon line? I don't see why you're envious of people south of Manhattan. It's going to be tough down here. Me? What did I do? So, tips for golf, right? You guys want some tips for golf? We'll talk about that while we're playing golf, but we'll give the tricks. It's gonna be a long stream, so we'll have plenty to talk about.
Yeah, and I will turn on AJ's stream soon as we start the event. So, I have a watch stream right here, watch stream button that I can get started on. So,
right.
Yeah.
You'll see me
So
play Zombie Miner until it starts.
and then yeah, I'm gonna so after golf, I'm gonna take a lunch break for about 20-30 minutes. Maybe come in, answer some questions. We'll see. And then following that, after Racer, I don't know, we might do something fun. I might throw out. I might. A couple people have been asking to check out Pokemon TCG Pocket. I might do that for an hour before the bowling event. We'll see. If you guys want to see me battle beginners of the new set for that one, I might do that today. Then after the bowling event, I'm having dinner, and I will. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be here for the entire fishing event. AJ will definitely be here. That's his event. Um, so
What time is the fishing event? I forgot.
7 o'clock.
I might have to pop. Okay, yeah, I should be back by then. I have to pop out a little bit around 5-ish time frame.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for most of it. And yeah, hopefully there are gonna be everyone here to keep you entertained. And if not, I do have this, the be right back right there, and I will move that over when we have to be right back, basically for the stream. So there we go. All right. So
Yeah.
with that,
Hopefully, someone will be here all day, right? We
That's
should
the
have
hope.
people, some people in here at
That
all
is the
points,
hope. Yes.
and feel free, drop all your questions and stuff into the chat. We'll answer them as we're going along.
I'm definitely not having my camera on all day because again, I'm not wearing this for 13 hours.
I'll have my camera on, so as long as I'm here, my camera will be on.
Matter of fact, I might be turning off my camera as soon as golf starts. I don't know. Oh
Yeah, golf.
So
At least
yeah,
we're with the worst one.
golf is not the worst one. Golf is the best one.
Oh, you're right. Worship is the worst. No, golf is not the best one. Gosh, golf is awful.
Fishing is the worst one.
Worst one. I mean, the only thing bad about fishing is it's a race to see who gets that last fish first.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's what makes it so annoying.
That's the only thing. Golf drives because the lag on it is just enough to make me miss that 4 consistent. Is this a U.S. or global? This is a U.S. only event. Do you think anyone will ever reach 1 million parcels? Well, we just passed someone getting over 100,000, closing to 120,000 soon here. Actually, did he make it there yet?
No, he hasn't. He's 1,000.
Nah, he's at 118. Yeah, he's at 118. So he's still.
And I'm gonna keep track of my of this throughout the day too. My battery power as well. So I'll be switching on and off between the iPhone and the Android throughout the day. So, a matter of fact, let me go ahead and turn this off so I can charge up a little bit more before we start. So, just give me a second, y'all.
Do you have a way of sharing your iPhone on the screen, or is it?
Yes, I do. Visor has that option with the broadcasting. I'll show y'all how that works when that comes in. I still haven't completely signed on to Atlas Earth on my iPhone yet. So I'm gonna get that done.
You should do that now.
I will do that when I'll do that when like we're on a break. Because at least for Golf and Racer, I'm going to be using I also gotta set this to Do Not Disturb. For some reason, it didn't take my Do Not Disturb.
The Android didn't.
Oh no, it did. It did. We're good. Okay.
He's good.
I think we're good.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just. Ugh. Okay.
There you go. And that's how we're starting today, folks.
Yeah. That's how we're starting. Imagine what we like 12 hours now.
We still got plenty to go. Do you think Open Boosters kind of gave up on the game? Is he still in? So he's still active in Florida, although I'm pretty sure that King of Queens is going to.
He just stopped investing.
No, but he's not going to put any money up. But I'm pretty sure that within the next year we'll see King of Queens take Florida from him. He's been sneaking up and taking various different cities in Florida, so it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't come in and take most of Florida.
Yeah, I go with that. Open Boosters is still very active. It's just he's already put down a lot of money himself, so I don't see why he'd want to put more. So
I think at this point he's probably getting close to returning what he invested because it was earlier on. He did have presidency for a long while.
yeah,
Florida is still probably one of the most popular states in buying parcels. I think he's probably broken even because he would have put less money in to get to that point. So he's probably pretty close to break even.
yeah.
Just because you're a break even doesn't mean you should invest more, though. It's time to profit from that.
Well, here's the thing, right? Is that I don't think people realize how much a 5, 6, 7, 8 year outlook really matters. Like, where was I 8 years ago? I was an entirely different person. All right.
No, gosh.
So, yeah, like 8 years ago, I was, let's see, it was 2017, and I was in Georgia. So, yeah,
I didn't know you lived in Georgia.
I lived in Georgia for 4 years. Yeah. So I was in Georgia
Wait, are
in
you
20,
Atlanta?
Atlanta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I moved from Vegas to Atlanta, and then moved from Atlanta to Charlotte.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, certain parts of Atlanta are nice. Were you live in the northern part?
North part. Yeah.
Suburbs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
North part. Yeah. North part. It was, it is not global. It is U.S. only today. I apologize for that. I don't know why it was. They said they're doing it for test running purposes. Okay. Once it's about 2 minutes left, I will reconnect my phone and we're gonna get started. So
Yeah, we got a few minutes though still. Yeah, we had to switch the stream.
yeah, stream switched. Sorry about that. Had some
that's
technical
user error.
Well, you're the one that told me that. Okay, first off, you're the one that told me that no one can see the stream, and I was sitting there going,
"It wasn't running."
Then it
I was sitting on the stream waiting
Apparently,
for
it
it
was
to
running.
start.
So I was like, okay, fine, I'll turn off the stream. Then by the time I turned off the stream, it said that the stream ended. I was like, what do you mean the stream ended? I just wanted to turn it off. So,
oh well. I got a new link. It's all fine. Maybe we can go into the other stream and put the link for it into the chat.
oh geez.
I'm gonna go into it. I'll put the link.
Yeah.
At a comment.
I need a. Okay. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I did put the new link on there. Yeah, new stream link due to technical difficulties. Oh jeez, I'm okay. Are we at?
Yeah, I want to go and put in the comment from the previous video so that if people went onto that, they can find it.
Okay. Yeah, because that sucks.
So Disney Magic, I assume that you are in the Florida area. Is that why you're asking if Open Boosters is still active?
Okay, turning this on shortly.
Oh, we still got 5 minutes to go. I want to worship, man. That's the best. That's the best mini game. Sam, you are wrong, and a little crazy, and I think you're trolling a little bit there, Sammy. Sam's trying to troll us, I think.
Yeah, well,
it's a good trolling. I appreciate a good troll.
All right, let's get.
Can't fool me. I see the troll for what it is.
Okay. And also, my longest stream ever, just in my entire YouTube life, that includes previous channels, was 12 hours and 11 minutes. And we are, if everything goes well, we'll exceed that today. So.
Well, here's hoping, I guess.
Yeah.
So I was just.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, so I was just curious and looking. Open Boosters has played longer than the other top 4 players, right?
You mean been in the game longer? Yeah, he's been around since early on.
Okay. I was just looking at their like total rent accrued, and all the other top five have made more. I know they put in a lot more money in,
Yeah.
but they're saying Open Boosters has 15.6, and all the other ones are 16.2, 17, 16, and
Yeah,
Shaman up 20K.
you're right. But I mean, how much of like Shaman put in? It's ridiculous amounts of money into it.
House money.
Yep.
Yeah, man. That's
How
house
you doing,
down
Ajor?
payment money.
Jory Dude, how you doing? Sam Houston, Anman. 24 of you on to start. We'll see where we are at throughout the day. Yeah. Hey Sherry, Adam, G Foster, Disney Magic, Minato Lash, the guy, Cynics. I said Cynics already. All right, I think we're set.
We got a healthy start here.
Yeah. Yep, we do. Want to see something here?
Sam, you got first place on Thursday. Yeah, but what was the
That's
payout
better.
on the payout on the worship was not a lot. Did that break 100,000? I don't even remember.
All right, so I turned on the ads automator because YouTube's going to force us to do it anyway. Actually, I think by next week. If it is too much, let me know. I'll try to bring down the ad frequency. But yeah, I think we should be good today. Super chats are open. Tips should be open. I think I have everything set up, so I think we're ready to go. We're gonna start with the first event, everyone, and it is golf.
Yeah, golf.
All right,
Under 30
I actually gotta take
seconds.
off my glasses for this one. I apologize. I cannot play with these glasses on. Okay.
I can't play with them on, so it doesn't matter. It's not my. So let's talk about this like real quick. It is 7 a.m. West Coast right now, so I want to know what the participation is going to be West Coast.
There you go. I'm gonna turn off my camera.
It's at least.
Yeah,
it's at least 10 a.m. here coming on the East Coast side. Oh, and we got it up. It's at least 10, and I just really want to know if we're going to see a lot of those West Coasters right now.
Not for golf.
And I got my first match.
Golf is going to be one of the weaker ones, I feel like.
Well, but some of the better players are West Coast, right?
Yeah. I'm starting with non-beery.
The California. I think we're going to start off golf here with a win. Solid start. Just going for 3s and 4s right now.
Got my first win.
Wait, how'd you already finish, man? All right, there we go. I got my first win.
I'm 8 seconds away from my first win.
Oh. 8 a.m. in Utah. Luigi. Welcome. Hey, I hear you're making great strides in Utah there, Luigi. So cool. I want West Coast to be sleepy right now. I want them to be sleepy. Give me a chance to get higher up on the board.
You would.
Yeah, I expect to be top 50 at least.
Yeah, I'm hoping for top 25 in every single game, but we'll see.
Duke Silver. Man, go give me a hard player to bet off the bat, huh?
I had a hard player in non-Berry-san.
Oh, man. Well, I'm messing up already. And this is going to be fantastic.
Oh, I missed. Well, so did he, so thankfully.
I'm downstroke, and that's going to cost me at the end.
Oh, you know what? I got to turn on your stream. There we go.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I lost this one. Shoot.
All right, on the left you see AJ's. On the right you see mine. God, Ned, right as the first game started. Nice, Japan, the woman. Okay, who am I playing?
Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows.
Okay. Do I already have to focus? Jeez.
Focus already. You gotta hate when you have to do it first thing.
Yeah.
You,
I want to try
you
to...
like to get a couple of 10 matches there where you don't have to focus.
Right, exactly. Because especially for me, like for golf is like one of the few events that I can possibly go for something more than just top 25. But a lot of it's going to come down to the ads.
Yeah, the ads play a large role in it, and we have to be aware that that part of this is outside of our control now.
Yeah.
You have to pray to your ad god of sorts to see if you're going to get the quick closers or you're going to get the 30-second 5-second ads. All right, that's another win. Boom.
Or you get a 30-second ad like I got in golf that one event. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that 30-second 5-second ad, you know?
Yeah.
They messing with us bad.
Yeah. Oh man, what a start.
Good
Great
morning.
to RN Jesus. Morning.
Whoa. Hey, Shane, welcome in, man.
I'm going to give this a try.
Good luck.
Well, you know, I know golf's your favorite, so...
No, second. Well, Racer's my favorite. But
honestly, for me, it's really gone down to Racer and golf being almost 1A and 1B, depending on how I feel.
Yeah, golf still sucks, man.
Golf is a lot better than fishing.
No, it's not.
Yes,
You're smoking crack, dude.
Looks like I'm gonna
You're
win
smoking crack on that one. Ah.
Oh no, I'd have to agree. I'll take golf over fishing.
That's because you don't play fishing right, man.
How do you play fishing right?
It's all about repositioning now.
So my strategy.
When we get there, I'll show you.
So my strategy is basically top 25 in every game for the first 3, so that in fishing I can afford to finish top 50 if I had to.
Oh, we got this contest going on here between us. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna come out. You probably have got me because you'll do a lot better in golf than I will.
Thank you for the subscribe 10 credo. So if we have a tie, I'm gonna go by most Atlas bucks earned. That's what that other scoreboard is for. So.
I see.
Yeah. If we have a tie, that's if we have a tie, of course.
Yeah, I think tie is gonna be a little hard here.
Yeah.
Well, it depends.
Yeah. Well. To be fair, that does put me at a bit of an advantage because golf does get more Atlas bucks than fishing and bowling. But no bowling. No.
But we're early on in the morning. Like the West Coast isn't really participating as much right now.
Yeah, that is
it's 7 a.m.
That's true.
Right.
I'm sorry, Shane. Are you trying to talk? I'm not trying to talk over you. It's just coming in broken up.
I am?
Well, you are now.
Yeah, that was fine. It's like you start saying something and then it cuts. So I apologize if I'm talking over you.
I think it's because we got too many talking at once. He just got a big mouth.
Well, it's streaming to listen to if nobody's talking to. I appreciate that.
Were you guys scrambling to try to get your beer money ads in for like other apps and stuff this morning like I was?
I tried.
Nah.
I tried.
Like Bridge Money and, you know.
This is why you got a second phone, right?
Oh man, I was trying to get my walk in. Still got like 2,000 steps I need to do.
I'm not doing the walking today.
So I do my walking. I do my walking every night at 11 p.m. I'm out there at 11 p.m. walking around
Before bed.
It's yeah. It's cooler out there. You know, uses up a little energy. I find it better for me.
Wow, I got to do mine. Well, most of mine in the morning, and then I do some at lunch, and then at night I'll do another couple thousand.
No, I'm dead in the morning. You're lucky to get me on at this time. The only reason I'm on now is because I had to drop off my son somewhere at like stupid o'clock in the morning.
Shane, I know that you put out the link on Reddit too for this. I had to change the link. Technical difficulties.
Did you go? Did you reply to me at least? And I haven't even been on Reddit yet.
Hold on for a moment. I can do something with that. Just give me a second here. Well, I'm barely on Reddit as it is, but let me get on. Get off yet for a moment, y'all.
Oh, I barely won. Oh.
I don't know what is going on with this game.
How many wins are y'all at?
I got 3.
5 or 6 or something.
With the exception of the second game, I've been doing pretty well. Okay, I'm down on this one though.
I just got my 7th win.
Oh, you keep on giving me competition in Virginia now. Stop it. You have to watch the ads.
Skipping ads, Peter.
I know, right? I'm going to report him. Hey, if I knew someone I could report him to.
Just find.
Who is that anyway?
I don't have any idea. That's Azor.
Who's that? I don't know Azor.
He's one of the mods for Pharaoh on his YouTube, and he's also a fellow Virginian.
What? Oh, okay. Welcome.
Thank you.
He's stepped up his game here recently and starting to give me a run for my money when I can't focus my time.
Don't let me scare you away. By the way, I give everybody a hard time.
Are you here?
I accidentally pressed the button like immediately on the start, and it almost like it was Racer, and I got a 1, and I was like, that's not a good idea.
At least it's better than a complete miss. You can work with a 1.
Man, I'm getting tough competition already. Supers.
Well, at least I still won, so there's that.
There is that.
And I even got my coffee drink yet.
I got a big mug right here of coffee. I'm ready to go. It's already, Luigi. Congrats, man. I'm at 7.
7th in my state. Oh!
Ooh.
Dang it, Pharaoh. You're right up there, too. You're almost on the podium.
That's why. Well, I'm hoping I can get into podium for golf, but a lot of it is coming down to the ads I get and if the lag will work with me.
Are we missing any big names?
In Carolina, you could have a couple of big names.
I mean, in golf, period. Like the people that normally contend for podium.
Well, where's Rainbow? I don't see him on there.
Rainbow's in Japan.
I just got my first loss. I just got my first.
Is he in Japan right now still? Yeah, there you go.
I think so.
Because he just took it back. I didn't know if he was back yet.
I just lost.
I'm going to lose this
first L. I'm at 10 wins too, Sammy.
Well, you guys are crushing my 7 wins. I did horrible that one. I have no idea how I'm doing overall.
Yeah. Okay.
Going to the ship is Universal Virginia.
He's tough.
Yeah, he's also a fellow Virginian. Yeah, we get some competition in Virginia now.
I bet.
I was enjoying when I didn't have competition.
I'm playing Dark Vader.
46-46 tie. Who wins the tie?
That's a heck of a score, man.
I lost the
I'd be
tie.
pissed if I lost it.
I
I'd be
lost.
pissed if I lost that.
Yeah.
I'd be so pissed. How is that better than fishing?
I don't know
It's
because
not.
in fishing, every time I tie, I
Oh.
lose. It's all ties in fishing. Ties all the way down.
You gotta reposition yourself, man. Reposition.
Probably should be doing some Benjamin ads while I'm on this.
Yeah, you got your second phone going?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm playing on my tablet, on my iPad, and I've got all three of my phones lined up to my left.
All three. I love it. Now you're beer moneying. I love it.
Well, this time it's another tie, 40-40.
I told you I went out and got an. I told you I got an Android, right?
Okay, I got the win there.
Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah.
I bought myself a cheap Android about 8 months ago, last November, and just for like stuff like free cash, where you can go into Tapjoy and do like really easy offers and stuff. It's been nice. Plus, I got Cash Walk on it. I'm double dipping there.
Is it the same account or separate?
It's separate because you can only cash out to the same phone number or once, one per number. So I have to cash out of the one on Android to my daughter's phone. So she just gives me the code and away I go. So it's kind of nice. And a lot of other walking apps don't let you do that because it usually ties into like your cellular stuff. Like I tried one, I forget which one it was. It wouldn't let me do it.
You should get yourself a
Helium.
What is that? Helium phone number. Right.
I thought about it.
And it goes to the same phone too.
I thought about it.
Yeah, why not? Or get yourself a Google Voice number.
To do that too. I'm lazy.
I'm having to set the original video to private because there's nothing on it.
It's easier for you to get your daughter to send you the code.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm having some. I'm having some trouble here, so you guys gonna have to give me a bit. I'm probably gonna lose this event, so I'm gonna lose this one, so I can fix something on the YouTubes.
Oh man.
On the YouTubes.
Yeah, something is going on with my YouTube studio.
The tubes are clogged.
Kinda is right now.
It's a series of tubes. They get clogged.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okie doke. Azer, how many parcels you got?
I just hit 1,050 or 1,000. Yeah, around 1,050 last night.
Yeah, you're closing on your final tier. Yeah.
How long you been playing?
A little over a year and a half.
Not bad. Pretty good. I'll be 2 years this September. But I've been putting money in it and crap like that, so
I guess I've reinvested everything that I've made.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, I consider myself free to play as like a hybrid because I put my beer money. I don't put personal money into it. I use AJ's got me doing these other apps that help me make money, and I put it into AE.
That counts for me. I don't know why people are so bent about being free to play officially and like that.
Yeah,
we see the questions all the time. Like, what does it matter?
Some people take a lot of pride in it, though. There's so many people that take pride in it. It's like a badge of honor for them if you're free to play.
But why?
I know.
Look, as long as you're making more than you're putting in, or at least you have a strategy, or you consider it a game and you have fun, who cares? Right?
People forget that entertainment value. People will spend money on entertainment.
I had a medical issue I had to deal with. My bad.
Yeah, deal with the medical issues. Yeah. What's the number? Quick.
911.
Yes, I want to know the number.
Okay, better.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get why people are so hung up on that free to play. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's like badge of honor. Is it technically free to play? Who cares? There's no official rules anywhere that says this is free to play. But they get hung up on it.
I am a little bit more onto the either free to play or pay as you go for people because like games like this where they ask for cash back and all that tend to have a particular reputation. So I think that's part of the reason why people are like, I should at least, if I'm going to play this, I want to make sure I get my money back out of it. So but honestly, I think Atlas Earth has finally come around with like being a pretty decent game just in general. But for those that still want cash back and want to maximize that cash back like I do, that's what the channel's for. So,
and that's what the servers are for. That's what all this is what we're here for.
Yeah,
we're here to help you make that money. This is just one of the more fun ways of doing it.
Right.
Well, relatively fun ways.
I don't know. I have fun. Like, I got my governorship. I have fun going in and placing my parcels and trying to keep it, man. It's fun.
That's what makes it fun, is like that strategy to go after mayorships and stuff. That's what makes this game fun.
Right. That's why I was so happy I got my 4th mayorship last night.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Yeah, you were mean, right?
Oh, I was, because I was watching that guy slowly creep up every couple of days he'd buy a parcel, and then just last night I came in and just swooped it out from under him.
Sweep it. You meant my mayorship? I love it, though. I love it.
I'm gonna.
You're watching DC is good.
I'm gonna time some of these ads, by the way.
He's nowhere near DC.
No.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, Duke Silver.
Shut it, Shane.
I'll find somebody. Where's Shaman at?
Shut it, Shane.
How's hockey in DC anyway?
I've already bought. Bought everywhere that's at. I know you're taking the same strategy. I know you're taking the same strategy, Shane. I'll share a map later of what I've bought and where I've bought and what I've allowed other people to buy. Like, there's the main hockey arena, the Capital One Arena, where the Capital the Capitals play, or the hockey team plays. So that's all been bought out. And then I'm buying out Georgetown University, where the college teams play. So I'm doing the same strategy.
Well, you guys know I'm trying to take Cedar Rapids, right? Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm currently buying anything I can grab on that hockey rink, just in case he returns back to that league. So.
And just in case, if he returns, he's going to be sitting there for like 3 hours watching the game. Might as well make it so he can't buy anything.
Right. I did that in Dubuque. I've got everything bought around that hockey arena. I would only be in trouble is if he was to stay in a hotel there, like for a whole weekend or something. Then I'd be in trouble.
Yeah. That is my goal. My goal is to have enough there where he couldn't take it in like a weekend time frame where he was sitting there. If I can guard it enough to prevent that, then I'll be golden. And I'm getting there.
Heaven forbid his son plays for that team. Then I'll be SOL.
Man Going Ham is currently 2nd place. He's usually not very good at these games.
I'm going it.
I don't remember how he is in golf. I don't particularly remember.
He's usually like top 100.
My guy? Nope. From Iowa?
Man Going Ham.
Yeah, he's from Iowa.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's usually a top 100 player. He's 2nd right now.
Oh my goodness, I just looked at that. What the heck?
I guess you could say he's going ham.
And he's not even in Iowa.
And he's a man.
He's not in Iowa right now.
Oh, he's not in Iowa. Interesting.
Oh.
No, he's not on my leaderboard.
Very interesting.
Is he on my leaderboard?
I mean, you look at his mayorship, Scott County. Scott County is Iowa. Muscatine County.
Okay, no,
It's
he's
all
not.
over.
He's
Virginia.
not in mine either. So, first place
Anybody out
is
there in YouTube land can tell us?
first place is
He's tied
currently 20.
20.
Yeah.
He's got
Darn.
20. I'll be dang. Oh, now I'm going up against an Iowa guy.
No, Mango and Ham is now fourth. There are apparently 5 people now with 20 wins.
Wow.
I hate golf. Anybody out there can tell us where Mango and Ham is currently at? Check your state leaderboard. See if he's in your state currently.
Oh, nice. I
Oh,
got a 4, and Capitan Asian Man was. I got a 2, and I pulled off the W. Just sniped that one. Woo!
On it.
All right. He's not in Germany. Thank you.
Yeah, he's not in Germany. Yes, he is not in Germany. We are pretty sure of this.
Thank you for that.
I need proof.
That one made me laugh.
I need proof.
Yeah, I need proof that he's on the U.S. leaderboard and not in Germany. Give it to me. He's on the U.S. I need to know he's not in Germany. But all right, we do have someone that confirmed he's not in Germany. That's good. Does Germany break it up into states too, or like regions?
Ah,
Is there like a local leaderboard there? I don't know how that works there. I know he's not in the UK either. Thank you. We're clearing out all international locations. I appreciate that.
yeah.
Yeah, does Germany break it up into local regions? Like I know Mexico does. I know Canada breaks it up into provinces and stuff like that. I don't know how Germany works. I'm not that familiar with the regional. He's in Illinois. We're getting word that he's in Illinois.
Illinois. Okay. So he's next door.
Oh, and that's not too because he lives like in the Quad City area, so he's not far from Illinois.
Interesting choice.
Maybe he thinks he can take that easier.
At least his
Illinois,
mayorships are.
Illinois should be harder, not easier.
Was Grom on? So you see him playing? He's usually Illinois, or he is Illinois.
I thought he's.
He's from the Rockford area.
You have a national and state leaderboard. Okay.
This Turbotastic guy is a little annoying. There we go.
And I am just crapping it up.
How many wins are
I
you
am
at?
not doing well. I'm at 13. I hate golf.
Ugh.
I got 15, but I keep getting matched against like higher people.
Same here. Same here. I'm at 19, and I keep getting matched against. Well, no, Turbotastic was a surprising. Okay, Poke 482 is really hard too. Great.
Yeah, he
Grom's
me a
playing.
little bit ago.
I'll beat him.
So Grom's playing. He's currently in 7th place. So I guess they're fighting it out in Illinois. So
Good. Maybe I'll have a shot at podium here in Iowa then.
every couple extra Atlas bucks help, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was
I'm gonna
Oh
come
my
lose
a
this
lot.
one.
god! I got the 3 at the end. He won 47-46. Ouch.
Oh, I got
am-
the beard.
Hate,
Beard
I
won.
hate golf.
Beard, are you on? Beard won.
Okay.
Is that Bearded Dragon?
Yeah.
Bronze Dragon, is he?
Bronze Dragon.
Here? Is he here?
He's on. He's on the Atlas Earth Discord all the time. He's the guy that's always giving us crap.
Yeah.
Wait, people give you crap on the Atlas Earth Discord?
He gives everybody, not just me. He's a funny guy. I
Wow.
like
You said Bronze Dragon or Bearded Dragon? What?
not Bronze
Beard.
Dragon.
Okay.
The Beard, and I beat him. Ha!
Gotcha.
I have to give him a hard time about that.
Oh, definitely.
All right. There we go.
I don't know, the one way I look at the mini games, as long as you're making more than you would in an hour of watching ads, I feel like it's a win.
It's a little more intensive though than just watching ads, right?
True.
But if you're not doing anything anyway,
Uh-huh.
I hate golf. I hate golf. I hate golf.
How many times are you gonna say that, man?
As many times as it takes for people to understand golf sucks.
Oh my gosh.
Go into a positive mindset and you'll do better.
Errol, can you like kick
I'm-
AJ out? Can you like kick
I'm
him?
positive golf
Get out of
sucks. Positive golf sucks.
Come
Come on, I can't be the only one that hates golf. Like, I hate it with a passion. I almost at this point would rather play Warship.
I mean, I'm in the same way just with fishing, so.
Yeah. And
Because you're
bowling. I don't
playing
like bowling
fishing
either.
wrong. Bowling's easy. Yeah, you're a coin flip on the on the win in bowling. I'll give you that.
I'm at 20 wins
Like I
right
said,
now.
at least with fishing, I think you can position yourself to go ahead and win it most of the time. Get yourself at least over the 50% win rate.
I did get a top 25 in the last fishing event for the first time in months. So I'm hoping I can repeat that. We'll see.
Finally, a win. I freaking hate golf.
How many wins are you at?
14!
That's how many I got.
Yeah! I hate golf. You like it.
Yeah, you suck like I do. Oh shoot.
I just got win number 21.
You suck like I do. But you like it for some reason. I suck at it, but I love it. No, I hate it.
I suck at everything. All mini games.
No, you're
Golf
pretty
I
good
can
at
typically get. Golf I can typically get top 100. Racer sometimes top 50, but other than that, no, I'm top 500 about everything.
Yeah. Not me. I try and stay in the top 25, top 50 range most of the time, but golf is a struggle for me. Because I think I time that 4 all the time, and then for some reason it misses, and I don't understand.
Yeah, that lag is a problem. It is.
Yes, it's horrible. And it makes me miss all the freaking
But
time, and I hate it.
But it's nothing compared to the fishing lag.
I'd much rather have the fishing leg. I know how to play that one. I can't always predict the golfing leg. It drives me nuts.
Alrighty.
Well, that's another win. I'm up to 15 wins now, so yeah.
Wonder how many I got.
This person's screen name I'm playing is called I Hate Kids. It's so lovely. Well, I missed that upstroke.
There we
Just
go.
outside the top 100.
Win number 23.
Yeah, brag.
I got 16.
You're ahead of me. You suck too, man.
I don't think so.
Maybe I should add Shane to this.
I'm not even top 100.
See, if you're not top 100, I'm not top 100, and I hate golf.
Well, I just don't hit that that tiebreaker thing or whatever. Top 100
Finally.
was at 16.
I'm at 16 wins right now. And we're how far into this? We're half hour in. All right, it's not terrible. Yeah, where am I? I'm 111th. This sucks.
Number 17.
Well, I'm going for a perfect. Maybe. We'll
Stop
see.
winning.
Me?
You.
Dude,
I'm
you'll be
gonna
up
be
there.
last on this
Oh,
one.
I just missed the perfect in the last shot. Oh. 47.
Skill
Ouch.
issue.
And listen to him. Peepers. I just missed the
Oh.
perfect.
Oh no.
And we kick barrel.
You keep me on my own stream. What?
He's being too positive.
Golf is awesome.
No, he's being
Yeah,
too
listen, there you go.
negative. You're like, oh no,
Dude,
I missed one.
being too positive.
Shut up.
You're being too positive. You're being too negative.
And that's why we balance, I guess. Right
I'm
now,
gonna lose this one.
Yeah, by
this
tonight.
is golf.
Wait till tonight.
It'll be the other way around later.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm really like fishing and all this other stuff.
Smoked by Anonymous, whoever the heck that is.
Yes, Anonymous. Yeah, you gotta wonder about Anonymous's high on the boards, right? You gotta wonder.
All right, that's 25 wins for me.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Let's kick him.
Oh, you got the Captain Asian Man.
That's it. Yes, it is. That's who I've got right now, and I just missed, and so did he. So at least we both suck together.
Yeah, that's usually
Suck
like
at
one
the
of
same
those
time.
lag issues that some people will miss both at once. I've seen that more often than not, more often than you think.
Yeah, like how did we both get that same poor performance on that same one? Well, it's probably not because we both suck that bad. It's because the game does. And that's a win for me. I'm up to 18.
Oh, I beat it.
Yeah.
I just got 18. I just beat Mr. Wawa on the last shot.
Yeah.
Wawa.
47.
I love Wawa. Wawa. You want a random fact of the day? Wawa. You familiar with Wawas? They don't have them out there in Iowa yet, do they?
Wawa?
Yeah, no problem, Sam.
Yeah, Wawa is a name of a convenience store, right? It started in Pennsylvania, and it's all throughout the Northeast, and it's in Virginia, and skips a whole bunch of states, and then there's a bunch in Florida, like a ton in Florida. But it's named after a place in Pennsylvania called Wawa, Pennsylvania, which is right outside of Philly. Named after the Delaware Indians' name for goose. Delaware Indian name for goose is Wawa, and so this is where the old Franklin Mint was in Wawa, Pennsylvania. If you're familiar with the Franklin Mint, they used to make all those like collector plates and stuff like that you would see on the TV screen, and it was also right by where I grew up, and it was where I used to play beach volleyball growing up. They had all these bunch of beach volleyball courts set up at the Franklin Mint in Wawa, Pennsylvania. So there is a whole bunch of whole bunch of history there. Yeah, Wawa's in Maryland. Yeah. They started in Pennsylvania, and they go out around, there's a ton in New Jersey, New York, Maryland, even now some in DC, Virginia. Virginia Beach has got a ton, but there's none in southern. There's none in North Carolina or South Carolina or Georgia, but they picked up in Florida. Like the moment you get into like Jacksonville, they start popping up again. So it's very strange. They skipped like a couple states, and then there's like a whole bunch in Florida.
Finally, I got a win.
Finally a win. Finally a win is the term.
Yeah, 2 straight losses to Sam Houston and Lugia, both putting 47s on me. So, and finally, I managed to pull off a W there. So now Beast Bobo is next. I do find golf harder when I'm streaming than when I'm like laying on the couch or the bed or something, you know?
I wonder if it's a Wi-Fi connectivity issue or something?
No.
Just a focus issue.
Focus issue. Just in general.
And maybe the game sucks issue? Is the max possible score? Yeah, 48's the highest max score. But there is a way to get 48 before your opponent, and that is if you do the downstroke on the second shot and your opponent doesn't do that. So you can both end up with 48, but you will get the win because you got the 48 first. Almost anybody that gets a 48, though, is going to be doing the downstroke on the second shot.
Yeah, has anyone ever done a 48-48 tie? Has anyone ever seen a 48-48
talk about a sucky loss if you got 48 and lost a tie. I would be I would be so pissed at that one.
I lost 48-47 once.
Skill issue. Skill issue aside. Oh, there's an ad. I got my first ad from the stream.
Cool Hank missed the last shot. Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out, Cool Hank. Still love your name, Cool Hank. He likes it when I do a shout out to him. So shout out, Cool Hank.
It looked like we were about to head to a 46-46 tie there.
Grom took third place. How's Mangoing Ham doing? If Grom took third place, that means Mangoing Ham is now second in his state.
Should have stayed in Iowa.
Should have stayed in Iowa.
Sorry, but like Illinois is a much tougher state just in general.
Yeah,
why would
Chicago
you go to a
area.
more populous state unless you had no choice? Like if you had no
maybe,
choice, that's
maybe he had no choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 6 now.
Where am I at?
I don't know.
Well, that's not good.
I know where I am.
I see Arn's up there. Arn's at second. Is he on this in the chat?
He's not.
He's not in this. Oh,
No.
Arn had first. Oh, he lost it.
Yeah.
Zarth is in first. Zarth is he's mayor of Decatur. Decatur's in Georgia, isn't it?
There's a couple Decaters. I'm 10th right now, and the cutoff line is 25 for 25.
I see you in 12th with Luigi in front of you with 28. Cynic's Pipe Dream.
I just got my 29th one, I think. I'm 4 up right now.
Right, well, let me go reload. I took my son's account and I'm using it to follow the scoreboard along here while I'm playing. It's nice to have a way to see the scoreboard. And he doesn't do the mini games too often, so he's not even here right now, so he's not playing. Just using it to watch.
There you go.
Oh, I got my daughter coming over, my grandson, and all that.
That's
how they're gonna play.
Hey, Atlas Earth News, how you doing? Hey, Atlas Earth News, I had a. Did you answer? You didn't answer my question. I needed to ask regarding how you drained that background music. How you got rid of it? Because I'm trying to find good software for that, for the travel challenge that I'm doing. So just get back with me whenever.
Wait, you've got the Atlas Earth News on?
Yeah, he just posted in the stream. So
hey,
dude, what was your
probably here? Hey, thank you for giving me some attention on one of your videos. That was fun.
I want to know what his problem with Manning in particular was.
He called out me and Annalise.
For doing what? What did you do?
Oh, we're like Manning's slaves, which I guess we kind of were. You know.
Ouch.
CapCut. He says he uses CapCut. I don't know.
CapCut. Okay. 20 a month if you no, it's okay. I will I'll take care of it when the time comes, but CapCut isn't CapCut normally for shorts though? Because I remember my friend John telling me about this CapCut a long time ago, but that was for shorts he did. I'll have to double check.
700 screenshots for the next video? What does that mean?
But anyway, if I'm on... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
What's up? What happened?
I was just gonna answer one of these
700
questions.
screenshots? Oh.
I don't know what he's got 700 screenshots of.
Must be a very long video.
He said they made a PC version of CapCut. I don't know. I'll check it out.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look.
Don't use the mobile version.
No, I will take a look at the PC version. But it's all good. I can I pretty much can find I pretty much, I have an LLC, so I can put it to that.
You didn't like the screenshot? Oh, wait, you took screenshots of Manning mostly? I don't understand what you're going to prove with that.
All the stuff that Manning probably said that would have been kind of... Because he had one of those where he talked about, like, Manning said that, like, we're glad to take your money anyway and stuff, which I still feel like he's being Manning was being sarcastic on that one, but and like I said, what I mentioned before regarding it is like if you're an international player, I mean, this is kind of insulting
Game's different.
today. It kind of is. I'm sorry, but like they can't play mini games today, and they're just watching. So they're trying to get Atlas.
It's a test. It's a test. They're not going to run tests internationally when they're trying to figure out if this even works.
Right. I do get to do it. Might as well do it in your best market. And if you can't succeed in your best market, there's no point in trying in any other market. I get that.
I don't even think it's about market. I think it's because they live here. They're not going to be up all night trying to make sure it works during their night hours.
I mean, at least it's doing the time zone. Well, I don't know. Maybe you could have added. I would have added like at least Canada.
I mean, well, we also have more people, so it's more of a load on their servers, right?
Well, I have noticed I have noticed things are a little bit smoother today. That's for sure. So you're probably right.
Well, it is early still too.
I do wish they would have given everybody the opportunity to play rock paper scissors today. That's the one because it's new, and give everybody the experience.
Yeah, I agree.
I think they wanted to test that out in the U.S. though first. I do get that part.
Trivia is going to be fun too.
But with the Summer of Atlas, I will let you know that I do think there's a path for international players to succeed in Atlas Earth, and I'm going to show that while doing free to play, while doing pay as you go. It is, and I'll give you a sneak peek. It is mostly with the mini games, but I have been asking. I did request that like they do the mini games by region so that it becomes more successful, in my opinion. But again, you have to basically be like top 25 in your to get anything right now. So that's why by region, I would rather do something where, if we group them by region, oh geez, I'm missing while I'm talking. It would be like a top, someone with like top 100 or top 500 could probably succeed then. I just want to see as many people succeed in this game as possible, because I know Atlas Earth's intent. They're not scam artists. They're not here to just simply take your money. They want to provide a good service. They want to make a Beer Money Rewards app plus a game combined, and they have done an amazing job combining both of them together. But for international players, because ad revenue is just so much lower there, it's a lot harder for them to get through things. Do you see what I mean?
And the thing is, for Atlas Earth, international is their growth. That's where they're growing. So yes, they want to make you guys happy. They want you guys to play. They're looking to fix stuff, and it'll happen. Because, in order for this game to be sustainable, they need to be able to. They need an international.
But with international players, international beer money, just in general, is all about surveys and cashback rewards. So
surveys suck.
Yeah.
Almost as bad as golf.
I actually love Atlas Earth and hope it succeeds. Aaron might have this in the bag. So what do you think about the claim of outsourcing being a shield to criticism? What do you mean by outsourcing? You mean like outsourcing development, or like every company outsources?
Claiming of outsourcing what? Yeah, no, he's reading the comments in the YouTube.
Hey Andy, how you doing?
Hey, where are you seeing them?
Yeah, they're in the comments. The live chat.
It's on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
But the thing is, like, I will show people how best to succeed for both US and international, but I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that, like, with international players, it's anywhere comparable to the United States.
No, you have to have a different strategy.
Yeah. But I think that there's some opportunities that Atlas Earth could have here where they could provide, better surveys or something for international players, because the places where international excels better in. So
they need another survey vendor. They need to get like with Cap Research, or what's that one called? The Theorem one.
Yeah.
Cap Research. They need more than just one, I think, because CPX Research, if they ban you, they don't care, because it's a mass. They're dealing with the masses.
Thanks, Sammy. And yeah, Andy, we're in a golf event. This is the first of 5 events And it's a 3-way competition between myself, AJ, and Azor to see which of us is the better minigame player. Which I
I'm up
think
against both.
AJ's probably geez, this is Sam Houston, isn't it? He's currently like first place.
I'm up against the guy from Guam. How is he up?
He's still up.
It's got to be like freaking early there.
Currently in Virginia, I am second, and AJ is fourth.
Yeah, Azor's beating me right now in golf because golf sucks.
Aren't they going to add a friends list eventually? Atlas Earth News.
I think they should. I don't know.
Good game, Sam.
I don't know why they don't. It seems like a simple concept.
Yeah.
But I think they avoid the in-game chat, which a friends list would kind of require.
Yeah. But no, like I said with Atlas Earth, like I absolutely like Atlas Earth. I like what Atlas Reality is doing overall, but I'm not going to lie to people and tell them things that, and tell them otherwise. Yeah. So,
well, remember, Pharaoh was down on Atlas Earth for a while too. I had to drag him back into it.
Yeah, well, I played a much worse game, but I did make money off of it, so
Yeah, no. But when we were going through it, it was during that time, Atlas Earth was having huge server issues and everything like that, and we weren't getting that fixed, and it took a while for them to finally redevelop their back end situation.
Yeah.
It took them like a year and a half to do that right.
Yeah. Also, Atlas Earth News. If you watched my video on how I would personally fix the mini games internationally, you would see that I feel like that would probably help some. Oh, geez, I missed that one.
They at least need to combine UK.
Yeah.
That's Wales and Scotland and little Northern Ireland and Ireland.
Yeah.
They need to regionalize that.
They do.
And I'm hoping to present
Byron.
that to Sammy.
Hey, Byron, welcome. Yeah, they just recently reduced the international starting pots because it didn't have the ad revenue to support it.
Yeah.
So, you want it to go up, get more people in your country to play? I guess that's the best way of doing it.
No, it's not just that. They should combine regions. Like, if you don't have enough players, they should combine regions, in my opinion.
But what other country what other countries in Africa right now that is in the game?
Right now, well,
it's just South Africa in Africa right now.
My solution.
There's no region for it.
My solution is a little bit controversial, I understand, but I would temporarily add Germany and Italy until the Middle East is added. But that's just me.
Into Africa?
No, I did regions by time zones, not by continent.
Oh, I don't know if I'd like that.
What? You would like it? What, are you planning on going to South Africa?
No, but I go to the Middle East.
Okay.
I do. I'm not joking.
All we need to do is just get more regions. I mean, like the fact that Wales is considered its own country is absolutely ridiculous. Wales is population base is Iowa. Ridiculous. It's Iowa. You can't.
Well, technically, it is a country.
It is. I know it is. But combine UK into just one mini game.
I can't wait for Atlas Earth Vatican City. It's going to be great. Yeah. The Pope can play. I'll be at the Pope. I'll be a president of the Pope there in Vatican City.
I mean, who would want to beat him?
It's from the U.S. anyway. He probably gets 2 Atlas bucks per.
But I agree on Atlas Earth should be. Like, I will show people how to do a free-to-play only and pay-as-you-go. Those are the only 2 levels I will be teaching in the Summer of Atlas. I am not going to show everyone how to spend $200,000 because anyone else can show you how to spend $200,000. I'm not. So
I cannot show you. I don't have $200,000 to spend on a game like this, so I will not be able to show you that.
Go ask Shaman 15. I don't
know. King of Queens, something like that. Ask one of them.
King of Queens don't even have that much money, I don't think. Does he?
He's putting close to it.
I know he's been talking
Vatican
about it.
City and San Marino should count as Italy. Well, they're technically their own countries. If Wales counts as its own country, why Vatican City and San Marino? They are technically separate countries.
That's why I would count as purchase 150 parts for a test. Well, that's your first mistake right there. It was 150 parts for a test.
First place, by the way. Dang.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
You should have come talk to us first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous thing, dude. You should have come talk to us. We would have told you that's a stupid idea.
Yeah.
See, that's a stupid idea.
Don't you want the money back? Just enjoying the ride? Get your money back, man. Get your money back. I mean it. Get every dime you possibly can.
Gronk just took first.
Get every dime you can out of this. Seriously.
Oh yeah, we're all about getting them pennies out of it.
Get every dime you can.
We all about that. Mm-hmm.
Zarth is really hard, by the way.
Well, Gronk just took first place. Did you see that?
I just said that. He's not listening to me.
There we go.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Woohoo! I just beat Zarth. Let's go.
We kicked AJ already. He's talking too much.
Spend 300 in go mining?
I'm sorry. Nobody's listening. Who spent 300 in go mining? That's stupid too.
Atlas Earth.
Dude,
he just spent 300 in go mining.
Dude.
Yeah, I have a review. I have a review on go mining. Go check it out. It's
we did the math on that months ago. That's horrible investment.
Yeah.
That's a horrible investment.
Honestly, like at least with Atlas Earth, you have a chance of getting your money back.
That's I wouldn't spend that money in go mining. That's rough. You'll never see that again.
Well, there's a chance. There's a chance. It's slimmer than Atlas Earth, in my opinion. So the chance is that if Bitcoin goes up,
it's gonna take longer.
If Bitcoin goes up, hold on, damn it, Zen Master, why are you doing this to me? Oh, I got the win. Okay, I'll take it. So with go mining, if Bitcoin goes up at a steady pace and the maintenance fees stay put as they are, you can make your money back.
They won't stay put. The maintenance fees go up, always.
Yeah. So like
Bitcoin right now is doing really well. By the way, ever since they announced, I think the Pope was helped drive it up, and then that trade agreement with UK. Just wait until China. They come up with a trade agreement with China. I think it's going to go skyrocket.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think China will make a deal with Bitcoin, right? They can't control Bitcoin.
No. With the United States. I'm talking the whole trade agreements between the United States.
Oh.
I think that's having a big influence right now on the Bitcoin prices. UK got announced, it jumped up, and then the Pope got, after that jumped up again.
Are we slow? At no point did you say that you did it to tell people. No, at no point did you do that.
What new channel? Oh, wait, Atlas Earth News has a new channel?
You got to get on YouTube, see all these comments.
Oh, okay, new channel. Hey, I'll check it out. I don't mind checking it out and seeing what you got.
We already talked about go mining. We talked about how it was a horrible idea. No, I mean, if you want to do it too, but
no, it's not that. I just want to see what he does and stuff. You know, I like giving people.
No, I'm not talking about you. I wouldn't have invested $300 in that. You don't need to invest any money into it to realize it was a bad idea. I put $25 in to make sure that my math was right.
Go mining has a bit of a.
It was right.
Go mining has a bit of a paradox in that I strongly recommend nobody put money into it, but the more money you make, the more money you put in, the more likely you will get your money back. That's the weird paradox of it. It's but the chances are still so small that I feel like it's not worth it. You see what I mean?
What is this Shane Keeley person? Huh.
Kick that guy out.
I know, kick him out.
He's an idiot.
I was going to say the same thing, but I'm glad you said it.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it worked. I had to go there to see what the heck you guys are all talking about.
Well, we're responding to people that are chatting with us.
I know. Oh, yeah, I see that now. I'm like, who are you guys talking to?
Well, they can't have their voices.
I'm up 1 against Arn. Hang on. Up 2.
Oh, I forgot I actually watched an ad, a proper ad. I'm actually still doing my 20-minute ads here.
Woo! I just beat Arn. Let's go.
Me too.
I just beat Arn. Oh my goodness.
Well, Arn probably deserved it. What did Arn ever do to you?
I'm 3rd right now. I'm 3rd.
Well, you're gonna screw my leaderboard chances.
Let's go. That's a way to start the day. Get 3rd place. Let's go.
Andy Chen, is that the? You're on Reddit, right?
He's not Andy Kane. Don't get
okay.
confused with Andy Kane.
Yeah.
Andy Kane plays a lot too.
He's in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're probably confusing him for Andy Kane.
Whose mic is soft? Mine?
Yeah, who's Mike?
Who's Mike?
Give us a name.
I'm drowned out by AJ.
Is my mic
Well,
soft?
you gotta say more interesting things.
Is my mic soft? Hang on. Let me
Asshole.
I love give Shane a hard time.
There we go. How about now? Am I better? I added 4 decibels to mine.
Bro, if somebody's mic's soft or somebody's too loud, please let us know. We'll adjust.
Yep.
Watching the 20-minute ads is a new ball again. I guess it's the only way to be sure to make Atlas bucks during the game now, an event.
Good job,
You're
Sam
second
Houston.
now, Pharaoh.
Everybody
Shut
beat
up, you
Arn.
jerk. Everybody beat Pharaoh. He's in second now. He's tied for first.
I just
Jerk.
lost. I just lost
No,
because
you
of
still got
lag.
47 wins.
Somebody go to his house and shut his internet off.
And remember, he doesn't play very well when he's on a live stream.
I don't know. I just started getting on this where I started winning like 12, 13, 14 in a row. Oh, man going ham. All right. Let's see him go ham.
Get him.
Let's see him go ham. Let's go man.
He's beatable. I beat him plenty of times in the golf.
He's perfect so far. Perfect through 4.
Really?
Yep. Perfect through
You must have
5.
figured something out then.
Love
And
from
I'm having
Somalia.
some lag issues. I'm probably going to
Welcome,
restart.
Saeed.
I'm probably going to restart here. He's perfect so far. Okay, he's off 1 now. He's off 2. Yeah, he beat me. Yeah, he beat me.
Hey.
Oh, jeez. You want to see me podium? I hope so. We'll see. I am going to need to...
How many you got, AJ? I got 30.
I'm turning...
I have 31. I'm right behind Azor. Dude, Azor, I'm right behind you.
I had a bad spot. And
Did you
lost
say
like 5 in a
41?
row.
Did you say
31?
31? Oh, 31? Okay.
31. Yep. What was that, Azor?
I had a bad spot and lost like 5 in a row.
Mm. You're making me feel better, so I appreciate it.
Is Atlas Earth News, is he an international player then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
What country are you, Atlas Earth News? Just for reference. We don't have to dox you or anything. I just want to know what country you're in.
I think
I
he's
assume
somewhere in
Europe.
the UK. I think.
Did he stop? He stopped responding for a while.
From his
I
accent...
sure hope you're not that Irish guy that I just kicked off Reddit.
What do you have against Irish people?
I don't. I even private messaged the guy to try to get him to come around, and he was just constantly negative. And then he got into a chat where he was bashing me on Reddit. I'm like, oh, I've had it. I'm done.
No, you don't be mean. What do you mean? Can you explain how to land in the orange? Oh, you mean in golf? Just release a little early when you think it should be a late 3 release.
I have literally lost 3 straight since I got into podium. How am I still
that's
in
a good
podium?
way to lose it.
Yeah, I am just like, I'm choking here.
I'm doing a 2AB ad.
Oh, so you're from Ireland?
Probably
Okay.
shouldn't.
Oh, Britain. Okay, Britain.
Oh.
Northern Ireland?
It kick you again for the next video? What? Unless you're
Britain.
personally attacking somebody in here, what you say in your video is your own choice.
Yeah.
Like even on our last roundtable, I laid into how I don't like the new system that they have set up. And so be it.
There we go. Finally, a win.
Finally, a win. I love that statement.
That's gonna be on our. That's
it.
gonna be on a T-shirt. That's gonna be on our first T-shirt. Finally, a win.
Finally, a win.
Well, Atlas Earth News, you make good quality videos. I just wish they weren't so negative, and try to make them out like everything's a scam with Atlas Earth. It's not.
It's not a scam. Atlas Earth is not a scam.
He is nothing compared to like the stuff I dealt in the political days. I'm not even worried.
No, it's just not a scam. And
he's an awesome
guy. It may
guy.
not match
out. The quality. I like the quality. When,
he's awesome.
No, I'm up
I like him.
Well, he does need to spell check a little bit better.
Yeah, he does. But
True.
I mean, he's still he's cool. He's cool by me.
Yeah, you can have your opinion about stuff. I have my negative opinion about some of the stuff that Atlas Earth does.
Sucking up to him, Farrell, because you don't want him to speak bad about you.
That ain't it at all. I've said from the beginning,
You're sucking up to the guy. Jeez.
I've literally.
Atlas Earth News, will you please call out Farrell, please, for cheating in minigames like golf?
You're not in the competition, Shane.
Oh, Manny, go Ham just beat me. Dang it.
Whoa, you're facing Mango and Ham?
Yeah, I just lost to him by a point.
Wow.
Sure, you still got third.
How?
I'm surprised there. Yeah, you got 49 with Zartha's got 49.
Dude, I'm seeing another side of Farrell. He's not that fair.
Or O.
Shane's having a lot of fun right now.
Because he's not winning in golf. Because golf sucks.
Yeah, wait till fishing. I'm gonna start shouting expletives at fishing tonight. Change the rating on this YouTube channel real quick.
Mature audiences only, or immature audiences only. I don't know.
Shane's doing great, I guess. Wow.
He's top 100. He likes it. Mikey, I think he likes it. You didn't beat me.
There we go. I beat Arn again, 47-45. Let's go.
Atta boy.
50 wins.
Arn does 34 wins now.
I don't think Arn's on.
You apologize to Stealth. Why do you apologize to Stealth? What do you... Yeah, he wasn't cheating.
Stealth is dead.
Long ad. Like a 20,
Stealth
25
is
second
no
ad
longer
here.
a player.
Stealth isn't?
He's no longer a threat.
Yeah. Remember when we were afraid of him? He's not. He's not putting real money in it in a while.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Not anymore.
Oh, there's Batman. Okay.
Batman.
I lost this one. Dang it. Stealth is still a threat to me, but that's only because he lives like 20 minutes from Iowa.
Well, that's a different issue. But nationally, you're not worried about him sweeping through the country anymore.
Nope. Dang it. Anonymous beat me again. Ugh.
Not like Shaman, who you've got to be worried about it too, man. You got two people that you've got to...
I missed that one.
Have worried about coming through.
Yeah. And then there's this guy in Nebraska, too. He knocked Stealth out of Nebraska in a big way. And
hate it when the game does the animation like you hit the forward but doesn't give you the points. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, Dracon.
Because golf sucks? Is that what you mean, Dracon? Yeah, I agree.
No, he said fishing sucks.
No, I'm pretty sure he said golf. It's right there. You can't get a 4 in fishing.
You know, I do think they fixed a lot of the visual glitches in golf. It used to be you'd see somebody like muff right away, and it wasn't actually accurate.
Wow, 47. I can't. That's a pair of 47s I just dealt with. Ugh. Batman sitting here 47ing everything.
Yeah.
I'm out of podium now.
Well, you should win more.
FM radio,
It's a skill
nice.
issue, really.
Skill issue.
Andy Kane.
Skill issue indeed. And we hear Azar's baseball game in the background.
You know, I'll be doing rock, paper, scissors tonight during a bonfire. Is it okay if I still come on?
Yeah.
I might be a little drinky.
That's the best way.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Well, with a game with absolutely no strategy, right?
Nope.
No skill. I mean,
have a
does
strategy.
it matter how sober you are?
I have a
It's just gonna
strategy.
fun.
I am not going to tell anyone what that strategy is. Y'all will just have to watch.
Of course. I'm gonna go paper every time.
My strategy is all scissors. My strategy is all scissors.
Now I'm gonna go Google paper scissors strategy to see if there actually is one besides.
I seriously did that. They're like is.
Random.
They're like is.
Is there really?
There's like a psychoanalysis between men and women too on it. It's funny.
But we don't know who we're playing, and we can't see our opponent, right? So what would it be if in that situation where we can't see our opponent? Right, it's like poker online. You just got to play the hand you're dealt, but you can't even see anything else.
Ooh, 45 try.
I don't think if you're calling out people for and making statements against people that are not true and to in any way defame them, I don't think that is a good.
I didn't watch that video.
A good thing.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Retro makes a good point. I don't think that's cool at all.
Yeah, I didn't watch that video. I gotta take a look at that. I'll take a look at it during break.
Just because they say things and they say things from the company's perspective doesn't mean they necessarily agree with it, but or to that they're bad for doing it. It's part of their job. So I don't think.
Who's Alex Kidd?
No, she's not a shill.
No, she's not.
She's
not. No.
Been on our stream with us. She's not a shill.
Yeah. No, that's not. But I'm.
No, see, he's still standing by it, and that's not a cool thing.
Well, I don't
think you understand the situation.
I don't agree with that, but I mean, I don't want to get in people's way with these arguments. I need to see the video for myself and find out for sure before I do that. But like, I'm sorry. You know, Batman's been pulling like these 46s, 47s on me. I'm having to.
Annalise rarely ever bans anybody.
Yeah, Shane's the ban happy one.
Yeah, I'm the guy that probably bans too much.
Yeah, Shane's the ban happy one. He just see how many times does he want to kick me out of a stream that's not even his?
Yeah, shill. No, shill is a negative term. It's considered negative, especially
it's a negative term.
Like last night, I got in a fight with one of my old friends who thinks now I'm a shill for what I'm doing right now. I forget what he said entirely. And he wanted me to come back to what I used to do. And and trust me, he meant it as an insult.
No,
So
shill means that you are being manipulated or you're a pawn used by somebody else.
yeah,
That's not the situation.
yeah, I got in a major like that was. I'm still trying to process that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Shill is a negative term, and it is disrespectful for someone to call someone that you don't actually have reason to believe they are that.
Yeah, Alex is an 80s game on the National System. They use
Wow.
RPS for boss fights. Okay, gotcha.
I don't remember Alex Kidd.
Rock paper scissors, really? Ugh, that
What
sounds
a
horrible.
horrible boss fight game. That's horrible. I I really don't know if rock paper scissors is going to be any good. I'm anticipatory of it to see how it plays out.
Like I don't care. Okay, for me, if you look at it from my perspective, where I come from, the thing is, I try to get along with everyone that I can down here because where I came from,
For me,
it's really hard. It's really hard to just get along with anyone. So, and plus, like all the criticism that I've seen here, like at least the criticism here is slightly light, well, significantly lighter and sometimes more
it's not
justified
personally
than what I've
attacking.
dealt with. Yeah, and it doesn't lead to
Right.
personal attacks. It doesn't lead to threats.
Mm.
People are not trying to like lit well with that, except for that one case someone mentioned. Per People are not trying to like actually go out and physically harm each other over it. All right.
Yeah, yeah, that's not cool. Yeah,
Compared to those places, what we do is just what we do is a lot of fun, and that's what I'm trying to tell people is like I tried to be more relaxed because of that, because where I came from nearly gave me a heart attack. So
yeah, no, and the reason I like the communities that we've built up and all this beer money stuff is trying to do the same goal. And for one of us to be winners, it doesn't mean somebody else has to be a loser in this beer money thing. So there's no reason to be combative against people, right? We'll call out companies that we think are straight up scamming. Right? If you want to see a list of the straight up scammers, you can watch our fake beer money review April Fool's Day where we list a couple of them. But for the most part, we're all here having a good time. We're trying to have a good time. We're trying some money. We're all here to help each other out.
yeah, so that's the reason why like I'm trying to explain. So the way that I explain it to others is like where I came from. I kind of take more things more in stride here because of where I came from. And if you guys understood that, yeah, AJ knows.
Yeah.
AJ knows.
Yeah, no,
so.
no. That's why we've always got a positive attitude here. We try and look. I'll criticize a game or a decision, but I won't attack anybody personally because that doesn't help anything. That doesn't resolve anything. But if I can tell people to avoid scams, that's what I'm going to do. There are straight up scams out there. You ask about Go Mining. Go Mining is not a scam because they actually do list all the numbers. I don't think it makes financial sense to participate, but it's not necessarily a scam because they give you all the numbers.
Yeah. So Go Mining is not. No, Go Mining will pay out. My definition of a scam is they don't pay out. If they don't pay out, then it is a confirmed scam. If they do pay out, and it just so happens that there's a chance you won't get your money back, well, that's on you.
That's a gamble. That's a risk.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
Yeah, you're gambling at that point. That has nothing to do with them. That is a gamble that you are participating in. I did answer that.
But if you make it, let me know because some people have made it. Some people have won.
On Go Mining?
I'm not a creator.
Yeah. Usually when the Bitcoin...
yeah, you're just a shill.
Usually when the Bitcoin market goes up, you'll find more winners than, when it's steady or down. So... Oh, jeez. I'm annoyed with these forced landscape ads, by the way.
That must be an Android thing. I don't have a forced Android or forced landscape ad.
Android. Ew.
It's a forced Android ad. Yes, forced landscape ad on Android. I don't see them on iPhone. Is it a rug pull or scam? No, it's not a rug pull or scam. The numbers are there. It's a gamble. It's pyramid scheme. No, it's not a pyramid scheme either. There are apps out there that are pyramid schemes. Not this one.
No, it's not.
Not Go Money, because it doesn't require you to get 30,000 people underneath you to profit, right? It's not the Amway of apps.
Yeah. No, the reason why I rated it red was because mainly is because there's no way to earn for free on it. That's basically the main reason.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's not beer money. It's because there's no way to get into it for free. You're a show, you can't see the future. I don't understand that.
So.
I don't think you proved anything there, dude.
Don't shills typically get paid for like doing advertisement?
I mean, technically we got YouTube revenue, but that's,
Well, that's not getting it from the company, though. Yeah, that's a good point, Azor.
But no.
That's a good point.
What, 12?
I stole that one. Oh.
Point is proved. I don't know what you think you proved there. You didn't prove nothing.
But no, I'm mostly a neutral guy for the most part. And like I said, where I came from, like, I pretty much take things in stride out here these days. But that's just me.
Well, there's no reason to be negative like that against people directly. No need.
But that's just me. Again, I know a lot of people are going to take offense at that. I do take things a little bit more casually.
I'm offended.
But yeah, if you guys knew where I came from, yeah, I'm just kind of.
No. I fully urge taking it casually. Well, I'm not going to get into that discussion with you at Lizard News. I think we've kind of talked about that plenty.
Yeah.
It's not a scam. It's not a rug pull. It's been around for 4 years now.
Yeah, at this point, it's definitely not. Atlas Earth cannot be defined as a scam. It could, I mean, any app could eventually get to that if they stop paying. But
Sure.
but as it stands right now, they're 100% not. Actually, they're one of the best beer money apps out there in the United States. Atlas Earth.
Right, Shane?
Which one?
Atlas Earth.
Halfway paying attention. Oh, Atlas. No, Atlas Earth is not beer money. Stop.
That was meant to trigger Shane.
You were trying.
I was trying to trigger Shane. Look, I'm not positive. At least 40 months after all my spend in Atlas Earth that I can take out now. I don't.
Nothing's a sure thing. Nothing's a sure thing.
After what, 2 years?
Nothing's a sure thing.
No, I've been playing since day 2.
There you
day
go.
2 of this
3
game,
years.
I've been around.
I'm just saying
you're just now making money.
I'm just saying
No,
it's not.
I've been positive for the last year.
It took you 2 years to make money.
Mm-hmm. It did.
Something
It did. But I understood that was grind. That was no. Technically, I was making money. Well, again, when I started, there was no way of doing free to play. So my case is a little different than most other people.
Ow.
Because their ads didn't exist in the beginning. So the only way to have got in was to pay money. I did it because I thought it was fun at that time. It was my game money. But then
it's not a scam. Atlas Earth is not a scam. I don't. It's so stupid to even think that.
Yeah, at this point, it is. Like, I can cash out. I'll show you here in just a second how much money I can just cash out right now. It's like $450. That's it's pretty good right now.
I mean, I could cash out $250 right now if I wanted to.
I cashed out $50 the other day to pay for some groceries. I don't feel like it's a scam.
Nah, man. Here, well, let's get through this ad. I'll show up on my screen. You guys can see how much I've got sitting there. I'm ready to cash out at any point. I've already cashed out a whole bunch.
Yeah, the only thing I would say for international players is it is a little bit difficult to get like anywhere with it. Um,
There, 445. You see it right there on my screen. Everybody can see it. Top there, middle. I can pull that out right now. No problem. No problem.
Why am I getting matched against the top person in the country right now?
I just got matched
Because it wants me to take second in Virginia.
Oh, now it's you and me.
Oh, now we are playing. There we go. Let's see if I can screw up here.
But
I'm really good at screwing up matches.
Oh god, this is a problem here. I'm getting wrecked.
I gotta focus and beat Azor.
Okay, I got okay.
Oh, I missed. I missed.
Screwing up.
I missed. He took me. I missed.
Oh jeez.
I hate it at golf.
I miss all the time too. You don't see me hating it.
Oh, I hate it because I miss all the time.
I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going for podium or if I just want to give up and just take my top 25 at this point. I don't know. My mood's kind of soured, guys. I'm sorry. I can't.
No. We're chill. We're having a good time. We got 48 people here.
No, it's okay. No, it's partially because like, look, I want people to understand the reason why I try to take things in stride is because of where I came from, and that I don't like that being seen as like I don't take things seriously and all that. You know.
I don't think anybody's saying that, Pharaoh. I think you're fine.
There was one comment here.
Let's not let one person ruin the day, right?
Yeah.
And then
I don't see a problem here.
And then Atlas Earth News is trying to debate AJ here on Atlas Earth as well, and
he's losing, so it's all good.
Well, here's the thing: if you understand YouTube, there's all kinds of conspiracy stuff out there, and people watch it. They get drawn to it. That's what Atlas Earth News is for Atlas Earth. He's the conspiracy guy.
And
he's the one that's putting those videos out, and he's making money off of it. He's getting clicks because people actually think he's legit.
And he's getting US traffic.
He's got the logo. He's got the logo. He's got Atlas Earth News. People look to his site and they think it's legit, and they're just drawn into it.
Because I can't speak. Why isn't he muted? Because I can't speak for Pharaoh, but I'm all about free speech. Unless somebody's attacking someone or threatening or harming, I don't see any reason to mute anybody. Hey, fellow Germans.
Hey, how you doing?
I get why he does it. I mean, it's understandable.
The Alex Jones of Atlas Earth.
He's trolling it, man. He's trolling it. It's all good.
But that being said, like I said, with Atlas Earth, I would still very much prefer people don't put any money into the game. And honestly, I feel like Atlas Reality in some ways would prefer that because you can use the cashback rewards from the AMP, especially from the US with the AMP program and all that. So, oh wow, my lag is gone now.
Money into the game is liability for them, right? If you put money in and buy parcels straight up, that's liability where they are not getting reoccurring income back from that. If you are doing free to play and are watching ads all the time, they are getting that money consistently back.
Yep.
Granted, they can take your money up front and reinvest it into something else. That's what insurance companies do. If you don't know, that's how insurance companies are profitable. They're not profitable based on the amount of money that you pay in for your what you pay every year for the insurance. They take your money that you pay them and invest in other things, and that's what they use to make their profit. They break even on the amount of money that you pay for them. They make their profit in other investments. And that's what Atlas Earth is doing here too. They've got all their money that they're getting from you, they're reinvested in other things.
Yeah. Yeah, my mood's a little soured. I'm sorry. I don't want people to take my casualness towards like people towards critics as like I'm endorsing them or something. I'm casual.
good.
I'm casual because I know everybody here, for the most part, does not mean bad intentions. At least compared to where I came from. And look, just have fun,
No.
enjoy, relax. You know,
We have love here. All love, nothing but love.
yeah. That's all. All right. I will definitely gonna take that lunch break.
Yeah. All right. A lot of Germans watching us today.
We're through the first event.
That's cool. Yeah. What time is it in Germany right now? I'm too tired to do the math. They're what, 6 hours ahead of us?
5:30.
I think 7. Yeah, it's like 6 or close to 6 o'clock there, I think.
There we go. Got to win on Pokey. Porky 482. But does that everyone in the chat?
It's 7:30.
7:30. Okay.
It's 7:30.
Okay. Everyone
Yeah,
in the
okay.
chat. Everyone in the chat. Do you guys kind of
5:30.
understand how? 5:30. Okay. Yeah. That's what. So I was right. So everyone in the chat. Do you guys
Yeah.
understand why I am the way that I am now? At least you guys get it. I just want to make sure. And by the way, I'm friends with Annalise too. You know, Annalise is pretty cool too to me. So I've been friends with her as well. And pretty much everyone. There's literally just one person who I actually like really that I have had like serious problems with on my channel. But outside of her, everyone else has been fine. So
is that an Upland fan?
No. It's
I'm kidding. Yes, I know. I was joking.
No, Upland.
I was
even
joking.
Upland is nothing compared to.
It's tamed because most of the huge supporters have kind of backed off Upland now.
Yeah. Well, some are more focused on like building art with that stuff. Geez, that's a little.
We're
rough.
not engaging it.
That's a little rough.
Yeah, I'm not engaging in that. Yeah, I'm not engaging in that anymore. You're now trolling pretty hard, and I'm done engaging that. Okay, all right. Yeah, Annalise is fine. You know, I mean, she's been on some of my live streams too, as we do some game. Yeah, I have no problem with her.
Like, look,
does
right?
have a problem.
Like, look, right? I take things in stride because of like, okay, I don't want to give examples because some of the examples I would give would get us kicked off stream. All right, that's how.
And we're not going to go off stream. We're going to stay nice. We're going to stay nice. We're happy here.
If I give you guys,
I think we need to talk about another. Yeah, I think we need to find another topic.
Yeah, this completely broke my focus. I just got a 35. I'm sorry.
35?
Yeah.
You're playing at my level.
So what sounds good for dinner, y'all?
That's a good question. It's gonna be tough since we're gonna be playing mini games all day, right? You know,
we got
am
an
I
hour
gonna
break.
DoorDash my food?
We got an hour break.
I'm grilling dogs and brats tonight.
Dogs, hot dogs, brats. I approve of.
Oh, Boulder Crypto. No, you're not it. Boulder Crypto, you're not it. No, it was someone who was like genuinely evil. I mean, I'm just gonna throw it at that.
Do you boil your brats in beer first before you grill them?
No. Ooh. I don't get cheap hot dogs though either.
Well, no, I was talking about brats, like the Wisconsin way, right? You boil them in beer and then you put them on the grill to finish them off. Shout out to Cool Hank, I'm playing. Hey, Cool Hank, barbecue. Yeah, I got a smoker that I usually pull out this time of year and start doing smoking. I think I'm gonna do some pork shoulder here real soon.
Oh yeah, that's right. You smoke.
Oh yeah, I do. Only on the grill. I only smoke on the grill. Cool Hank beat me by 1. Good game, sir.
I hate seeing Cool Hank, man. I bet he loves seeing me though.
bratwurst. We call it brats in the Midwest of the United States, especially in Wisconsin. Bratwurst or brats are very well. They've got a lot of German influence in Wisconsin, so it's a big thing there. So they take these brats and they kind of boil them in beer for a little bit to cook them all, and then you put them on top of a grill to kind of like them afterwards. It comes out amazing.
All right, I'm at 64 wins at the moment. I don't know if that gets me anywhere. I think I pretty much blew it.
I'll get you way in front of me.
My focus got shot down a bit, so like I don't think I'm.
Yeah, you're in 5th place.
Yeah,
you're in 5th place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
You can do it, Pharaoh. We believe in you.
How far behind am I? Like, 1 game, 2 games.
I'm gonna have to go over.
It's fine. I'm just gonna
to get to anywhere in the Midwest. We make good brats here. Iowa, Wisconsin.
Yeah, they do have good brats.
I mean, in the Midwest,
source material. Yeah,
a lot of yeah. We live in the middle of pigs.
Yeah. Oh man, I lost again. See, Batman 67 in 3rd, 64 in 5th.
Now lag's coming back.
Zarth took 1st. Quit bragging. Quit bragging about what?
Bragging about what? Oh,
I don't know. Our minigames wins based on minigames win based matchmaking. Like, yes, so there are tiers of matchmaking, right? So they don't tell us exactly what it is on purpose, but they do tier you based on similar wins. Again, I don't know what the over under is, but yes, you know, when you're at the top, you generally only play other people at the top, and when you're beginning, you only tend to play people that only have a few wins. It usually kicks in at around 12 wins. Crap, I'm horrible at this game. And then it'll start matching you based on tier. Well, that's just a horrible match.
Hey, Desire Hercules, thank you for the subscribe.
Probably about your sausage.
Good
one, Josh.
Well, what are you talking about?
Okay. Let's not get off stream, everyone. Let's not get cut off stream here. All right.
What are you talking about? It's just a sausage. You know.
Leave the hot dogs out of it.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
I can't exactly eat. So I actually found out from my doctor I can't eat hot dogs anymore. So.
You're not missing much on hot dogs, man.
I will have one hot dog on the 4th of July, and that's it. What? So.
Well, I might have one more on the 4th of July than me.
Well. Oh, I missed there.
Came back and won there. Wow. Yeah, I'll be grilling wieners later.
Nice.
So here's the question: do you charcoal or gas? Let's have this fight. You know, we talked about Cool Hank, and he wants to taste the meat, not the heat. What do you prefer?
For wieners,
I like a good charcoal.
Gas is fine. Steak, charcoal has to be. I can get away with gas though with hot dogs and brats.
Yeah, with hamburgers and hot dogs.
Charcoal. Yep.
I would do charcoal just because you generally just want to get them on and off and going. But for anything else, and even like brats, I'm still going on charcoal, man. Charcoal's the way to go.
Oh, geez, no, I am too far back, man. I'm too far back.
I can't
win.
We still have 25 minutes, dude. We still have 25 minutes.
I'm 4 games back.
You still have 25 minutes. He gets like this every time, folks. It's still 25 minutes. Plenty of time to make that up. Yeah, I would say charcoal for everything, except it does take a little bit longer for the charcoal to heat up. You know, so when I'm doing hot dogs and hamburgers, I'm not really worried about. I'm worried about time, not necessarily. Not necessarily flavor as much, but I do have this cool.
Get most of the flavor from the hot dog and the broth,
the meat, and that one, yeah.
So not so much the outside. Whereas a hamburger, steak, you got to go charcoal because you're getting a lot of that flavor from the outside, from the actual grilling.
So, I have this cool grill. It's a Weber grill that is a charcoal grill, but it's got a propane starter. So it heats up the charcoals with propane. And then I turn off the propane and I cook from the charcoals. It takes about 10 minutes to heat up the charcoals. After that, I'm cooking on charcoal. And it's pretty tasty, man. So I like that. So that way, it gets me mostly best of both worlds. So I have a pellet smoker too. It's an electric pellet smoker, but it heats up the pellets and smokes them. Really good. In fact, I love it. I'll set my smoker to go on overnight. I'll smoke my pork shoulder for a good 24, 28 hours. So I'll put it on generally at morning the day before, and then I'll go all the way to like lunch the next day. Then I'll pull it out so it's ready for dinner. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. I got the smoker a couple of years ago for my my birthday, my 40th birthday. A bunch of people went in and bought it for me. So super nice. I use it all the time. Love it.
I'm sorry. Man. My focus is totally shot right now.
We're talking about me. It's all good. I cannot win. I need finally a win. I used to do the charcoal chimney starter with lighter fluid. Yeah, I never was into using the charcoal chimney, just because it needed it separate, and I hated to have it separate and then bring it over and put it in. They do have this cool device that you can. It's like this heat wand that you can plug in, and then you can kind of light the charcoals with the heat wand. And therefore no lighter fluid is needed. So you just plug it in, it gets real hot and lights the charcoals. It takes a few minutes to light them all, but that way you don't have to have any lighter fluid taste on your charcoal, which is always good. It's a good $40 investment. Yeah.
How's the pot looking? Pretty good pool or
90?
Only got 20 minutes left.
Yeah, we'll probably break 100. Let's see where
we're
we
probably
at.
Not going to break 100.
89. Oh man,
we're probably not going to break 100.
Remember, this is an early one, right? So
it's going to be like 99, 99.
I think we're missing West Coast. A lot of West Coast.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my point. Well, California people, don't we have? Isn't Josh in California? Aren't you in California? What's the leaderboard look like over there? See if we got the players over there.
Finally broke 50 wins.
Yeah, Azar, you're gonna get me on this one. I am like just stinking it up in golf, man. I cannot play golf. I hate golf. Well, I can play. I just hate it.
I just got my 50th.
This is the earliest mini game that we've ever had play, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is. I don't think we've had a mini game this early ever.
Even on that marathon day? Did that marathon?
Well, we had the Christmas one.
Yeah. When did that start?
That's a good question. I have to go back and look at that one. That one was a full 24 hours, wasn't it? Wasn't it midnight to midnight? I don't remember. I have to go back and look.
It was 13.
Yeah, it was Racer.
It was 13.
Well, when they did that, it was a 13
with a million Atlas Buck pot start.
Yeah, with a million Atlas starter pot, but they each match only incremented at one Atlas Buck.
Yeah.
So it was a great high starting pot, but in the end, it was still good, but it wasn't like fantastic. Oh, I got Arn. How did I get Arn? I don't deserve Arn.
How many you got, AJ? How many wins?
Not enough to be fighting Arn.
I just got 51.
70 wins.
Oh, you got more than me right now.
I do? Wow.
Yeah, I think.
You got to get to 54, 55 to get top 100, I think.
Batman
No, I think I'm in
now,
top.
No, you're.
The top
I'm
3
like
are starting
50.
to separate themselves, by the way.
Oh, no. Cupcake
Last time I
Queen.
looked, I was 53, and I have 50. I have 51 wins now.
76,
Why am I up
75,
against
75.
Angel?
I'm 47, right? And they put me against Arn, who had 76 wins. Why?
Arn's beatable.
Not
he
including
missed.
worship.
Oh, I'm going to rub this into your nose, Angel, if you're on.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it, I missed. My focus
I'm
has been
82nd.
my focus.
Yes,
has
I
been
got him.
just bad.
Cupcake Queen, you went down, buddy.
My
He's
focus
Angel on the
is
Discord.
garbage right now. Oh my god, I might just call it when I'm at like 75 wins. I might just call it and take my top 25 and go home.
No, I mean, you can just play casually. I mean, you don't have to stress about it. It's not costing you Atlas bucks or anything.
No, I just can't focus right now. I'm sorry. I need a reset. So.
Oh, man, I'm 50th right now. Holy cow.
Yeah, see, you're not doing that bad at all. I'm doing horrible. I'm starting off on my worst one here. Get your points in now. Hey, 43 wins is ranked 6th. 6th in your state. California leaderboard is missing a few of the names. Still competitive. Like is Mark Mark playing? Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to figure out who's missing because I'm noticing a couple of names missing from my quick look down the leaderboard.
I just went up against a guy with 78 wins. Darth.
Well, it put me against Arn, who had 76 wins when I played him. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. They must have out of sync. They must be out of sync.
Smoked me, but I was horrible. I missed like a lot.
All right, tap in the win.
1,000 pot.
No, okay. Well, I'm winning again, I guess, for whatever that's worth.
Well, it's worth exactly 1 win. Check back later for more math. I suck at golf. No Grant, no Mark. Yeah, I figured we're missing some big names over there right now. We'll probably see them appear later in the day.
Had a guy quit early on me. He skipped the ad. Poppy Pot. It's a weird name too.
I love it when they quit early.
Yeah, but does that show that they're skipping the ad though too? If they're quitting early, are they just like?
Good. Why wouldn't it? Which is why I think it's silly that they.
No, I'll quit early
that
too,
it
and you
goes
just see
later.
me just kind of leave it there. So
Now that Manning's gone, I'm going back after it, AJ.
I've quit a couple times.
Damn.
I mean, I've literally just stopped a couple times on stream here, and I just run it to the end and let the ad run. So.
Yeah.
Mexican Savage, great.
Well, he's good. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
So does that mean we're going to try again? Look, Shane, I need to know who I can. We need to have some more interaction in the Discord here or on the social media from the AE people, right? Now that Shane's now that Manning's gone, right?
Yeah.
I need someone to talk to about changing some stuff.
Well, we've got a voice to. What's his name? Sammy? How do you pronounce his name?
Sammy?
Oh, I might have beaten him.
Well,
did I? I did. Mexican Savage. Screenshot.
All right. Good job.
Good job. How many wins?
I supposed to admit you.
Screenshot.
Wow,
So I
how
can rub it
many?
his nose later.
Wow. Congrats. I'm tied with
But yeah,
Batman now
so
for 4th.
we had a mod call after Manny left, and it was supposed to be to introduce to us Aaron. So we get on this call, and there's Sammy. Like, holy cow, Sammy's on. And yeah, he did most of the talking. Didn't really get to hear much from Aaron at all. And plus, there was some marketing gal on there too. But man, I guess he's going to do this with us like once a month, and he wants to hear our ideas. Of course, we got to funnel them. We got to funnel them through Aaron, and then they go to him. But the whole mini game thing with the ad placement, there's got to be a way to at least put it in front of the matchmaking. There's got to be.
I don't understand the logistics why it can't be done that.
As soon as you hit find match, it should go into an ad, and then from there, nobody can skip them. Then from there, right, I can do whatever I want. If I want to quit and forfeit, I want a forfeit button too. I'm after that as well. It would be so nice to have a forfeit button where it just automatically puts you in the ad if they don't change it, just a way that I can quit and go back in and do another match.
75 wins.
If you're in the U.S., yes, it only matches you with U.S. players. Internationally, right now, they do not have any international competitions yet. There's potential that may change, but no, that's not how it is right now. Is Derek ever on Discord? Earlier in Atlas Earth life on Discord, he was not so much now.
Derek, the marketing guy, or Derek, the support guy?
No, Derek, the marketing guy.
The one
No, the marketing guy, the one that has the mustache.
76 wins.
No, in fact, Bo used to be on Discord a lot. Now he's very rarely on. And then
I did get him to respond.
So people don't quit the match early.
On Discord?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him online a couple days ago, so I know he's on occasionally.
Also, the Unity engine and C# is just a pain in the butt to develop. Just in general.
I know you don't like C#, but that doesn't mean it can't be done and done fairly easily. I don't see why it can't be done. There's no reason it can't be done. It can be done. I know it can be done.
AJ, did you see that podcast with Bo and Sammy?
Which one? Recently? No, I only ever watched like
5 or whatever.
No,
man,
I didn't see it.
They're looking for ways to incorporate virtual reality and AI into the game. That just blows my mind. You should watch it. I think it's episode 5. And skip like the first part of it because Bo does his usual talk about stupid crap, and then towards the end, the second half he gets good.
Yeah, like I've only watched a few of the podcasts. I watched the one with the football announcement and all that, but most of it was crap. I like this has nothing to do with the game for the most part, and so I'm like, well, I mean, I like football and all, but I came to watch about the Atlas Earth. So, I haven't watched terribly many of the podcasts because they didn't interest me.
Watch the one with Bo on it. At least the second half of it.
Yeah.
I would love to see how they incorporate virtual reality into this. AI makes sense. I think AI should be part of the game anyway. I think it could help like guide players and stuff where I could, have it do an analysis on mayorships and stuff. Oh, crap.
Well, I want to have the ability to see a lot of the background data behind it. That's just me as a nerd. I want data on anything you can give me data on. Like when Manny gave us data on how many ads people had watched, I thought that was fascinating. I don't need to know who did what in particular. It's just the whole aggregated data thing is fascinating.
I thought it was funny that he told me I did more ads than you, and you've been playing the game longer.
Yeah, I don't know how that's possible.
No, I don't either.
I don't think it is right.
50 a day just on the 2AB, not included everything else.
Me too. And I had done it longer, and I had like 4 to 5 weeks of unlimited ads where I was watching them nonstop. I don't understand.
I ain't finishing Podium.
I'm sorry.
Definitely no.
Oil
It's
issue.
fine.
Where are you at in your state?
Oh, I'm first by like 8.
That's good. Are we counting state podium as well?
Nah, we're not counting state.
No, we're not.
No.
Yeah, we only count national. That's the only way we can be fair on a match per match basis or event per event basis. Because you and I are both in the same state, and that automatically gives Pharaoh an advantage because we both can't get first in our state.
Man, I'm getting a lot of instant close ads. Those are nice.
Dang, I keep missing that 48. I don't know.
Oh, I'm Batman. Here's a win for you, I'm Batman.
I hate golf. I mentioned that.
Why am I matched up against this guy? He should be like on the podium.
One thing I'd like to see is if they put like of when you got your mayorship, like if you click on someone's name and their mayorship shows you when they got it.
How many wins do you have, AJ?
I don't know. Not enough. Let's see. Says I got 52. I hate golf.
81 wins. What the heck?
I don't have 81 wins. I got 57.
No, I'm Batman does. Why am I matched up against him?
81 wins. Wow.
He scored a 47 on me.
I'm 3 back right
That's
now.
how he got 81 wins.
I'm 3 back on Batman for 4th, and I am 4 back on Arn for 3rd, I think, or Zarth.
Yeah,
I'm Batman to win.
Grom is currently in 3rd.
Grom's the only one I haven't seen. I think that are I haven't seen Pharaoh either. There's Anonymous again. Dang it.
Yeah. Going on Anonymous multiple times.
There's another Anonymous that got like 12 wins I lost to, so.
Could be the same Anonymous.
Alright, well, I'm gonna...
That gives me 53 wins. At this point, I'm going to be happy to be top 100.
Noodles and sauce plate replaced with cheese sticks.
Yeah. Beat him. Finally beat him.
That sounds kind of... That sounds kind of interesting, actually. But
I don't know this ad that you're talking about.
Okay.
The other thing about Derek, while we're talking about him, he's so awkward on those podcasts. He just sits there, kind of stares in the screen, never says a word.
I'm stopping here. There's no way I'm getting. Yeah, I'm down 4 with 5 minutes. Yeah, there's no way. So I'm calling it for me. I'll take my top 25.
We can call it now.
I'll take my top 25. So I'll take my 4 points and call it. So
I'm going to be happy with my 2 points. It seems here, man. I am doing rough.
How many points will I get?
If you're top 50, you'll get 3.
Oh,
is he playing today or?
Can you work me an average? Can I be an average?
No, man. This has got to be a full day event here.
I ain't doing bowling. I ain't doing fishing.
I'm pretty much locked to 5th. Yeah, I'm pretty much locked to 5th. So I'm trying to see where Azor is right now.
He's got 57 wins.
Okay. Oh, he's at the 2-point spot, and AJ is also.
I'm at 54. I'm at 2.
Okay.
Yeah, golf is not my strong suit. This is my weak game here.
This was my strong one, so I'm gonna put on my sunglasses.
You're fine at Racer 2. Come on.
Let me just put this on here.
You're good at Racer 2.
I've beaten Pharaoh in Racer.
Everyone's beating me in Racer. All right, I'm gonna turn on this.
I don't think I ever have in golf. We don't face each other very much in golf.
No, he's usually at the top, and we're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate golf.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a 2 Atlas Buck ad while we're waiting.
You might as well get some extra profit for yourself.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm so frustrated.
The only question right now is Azor getting a 2-pointer or a 3-pointer at this point?
Where's the line on him?
He's like right on the line, I think.
What?
Last I checked, yeah.
He is the line.
Trying to hold the line.
Where are you at, Azor? What's your rank?
Last I looked was 52.
Ooh, yeah, you are right close.
Yeah, let me check here. With 2 minutes to play, I am pretty much locked to 5th. Doesn't matter what jetpack stop and go does. Like it matters. 5th or 6th.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
You're well above the 25 line, so it's fine.
Azor is.
Oh crap! Finally a win.
Azor is 51st right now. At 58 points.
Where am I?
58 wins. 50th.
You're 50th?
Yeah.
Dude, keep it up, man.
SC Kelly's 50th right now. They are right next to each other. You can see it on stream. I don't know how much the latency is, but I purposely made the latency normal instead of the usual low because of rock paper scissors tonight. So that's probably why we have a slightly longer delay than normal today.
My 59th win.
Oh, good for you, Shane, man. Break that top 50.
I think it's helping that California's not in. Not many of them are. All of them are not on. I think it's helped.
Yeah, but it also means the pot is lower.
Be fair on
Yeah,
one time.
and it is. It really is.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's been. I don't know. I used to hate Racer. Racer, I used to suck at it. They have revamped it since, though.
Yeah, the earlier version was a lot more trickier. So the people that knew the tricks did a lot better. Now it's not as much of a trick. It's just straight up timing.
Oh, geez, what's that sound?
Oh, sorry. That was my app deciding to want to do volume all of a sudden. Let's go,
Wow.
mining.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, no. Apologies.
Azor High, SSC Kelly, both in 51st, 53rd. We're gonna wait. So I'm gonna wait about a minute or two before we get the final ones for this one, especially for Azor, who is. We're not quite
lost
sure.
My last two.
Oh, you lost.
I
Get
just
in.
lost my last two.
Get in. Get in.
Oh.
Did you get in?
It's spinning.
It might not matter because I did check. I did check. So.
One Marco?
So what's the payouts? 445 for top 25. 445 plus 150 is 595. So I'm gonna throw that into my total for today to start the day, I should say.
Got win number 61. It counts.
It counts. Well, let me read.
Oh, good for you, man.
Congrats. Let me get to golf here. We should get a little bit more definitive results now. About a minute in. Yeah, because I think I won. Yeah, I won the state. Yeah, I won the state. Glaston tried to catch up, but he was way too far back. 61. I think. Yeah, SSC Kelly, you're 45th.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Yep. Azor, I think might be on the other side of that with 53rd.
Yep. You're with me, Azor, so don't feel terribly bad.
Man, I beat AJ. Wow.
How much did I get state? 85 for second place.
Shut up, AJ. You beat me in golf every time. Stop.
I hate golf. I hate golf.
I know, but you're still good at it.
Still hate it.
85 for second?
Yeah, 85.
I wonder if I won my state.
How do I click back to grid mode? I keep forgetting. Oh, here we go.
You got to click on.
Got it. I got it. I got it. All right.
Right. I'm off, guys. See ya.
See ya.
See, Shane. We'll catch you later.
Okay, so so how many Atlas bucks did you guys tally up so that way I can add it to the board here?
I know. I think it was two. Was it 230?
235 plus 85, right?
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
So 320 for Azor and AJ. What'd you place?
I'm in the middle of an ad, so I have no idea.
Okay.
But it would be.
Third
I would have been
place,
third in the state, so the same as Azor minus whatever second to third place
okay,
is.
so 285 for you. All right. So let's get to that. So we are done with one event, everybody. And after one event, let's go to the scoreboard. There we go. Let's click that. All right, scoreboard. And here in the scoreboard right now, I am currently leading with 4 points. Azor and AJ downtown, both with 2 points. And here is the current Atlas Buck total for each of us right now. Me with 595, Azor with 320, and AJ downtown with 285. So that will end this first one. We got 57 minutes before the next one. So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect my phone and let it start charging. So I'm going to do that. And who's going to stay here?
Take my phone off.
Who's staying here for the first break? Because I'm going to lunch.
I'll stick around for a little bit.
All right.
I will.
People in the chat.
Okay, I'm going to take a 20 to 30 minute break to have some lunch. I will be back around 12:35, 12:40, and then at 1 o'clock is going to be the racer, the second event, racer. So,
Racer, bring the racer.
Yeah,
I'm happy about racer. Let's get that going.
All right, so I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna turn off my camera here.
So I'm gonna stay on. Yeah, go ahead, Azar. Sorry.
I start off strong with racer, but man, that last like 30 minutes, I just completely fall off.
So in racer, that's tends where I pick up. Is at the end is where I tend to kind of get more and more wins towards the end. So let's see if that consistently stays that way on this next event. Hey, with this Saturday event, right? It should help kind of get those challenges resolved or completed for a lot of people, right? I'm just looking at the challenge ladder, right? And now that we've got now that we have some of these that are easily to get through, we can I completed golf ones. They got off my radar. So got some warship, got some warship's not going to happen today, but I got some bowling, which I can complete today, and some racing and fishing that we'll both be able to complete today. So that ought to get you through the challenge ladder pretty quickly.
I'm a try hard with that. As soon as I see some, I finished mine on the 5th day.
You already fit but to what end? Like how did you do it?
There's a auto zone that's on my way to work. And every time that amp, I just go in, buy me like one of them body armors.
Should go in and buy a Coke, or I buy a liter of oil, like a pint of whatever the measurement of oil is, a pint of oil. Quart. That's what it is. I buy a quart of oil, right? Because I have one car that burns oil all the time, so can't have too much. So I just go in and buy it, get my amp reward, and go on. But so my favorite is Moe's, though, right? Moe's does these $6 burrito nights. I love going into Moe's on the $6 burrito nights. I get a good meal. I get like 12 Atlas bucks back on it. It's pretty decent.
The closest Moe's to me is in Blacksburg.
How far is that from you?
About 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, so you got to go there intentionally. Yeah, that is a bummer. That is a bummer. No, I like it because of the deals there. And then I get it on the when they do like the amp rewards. They ever go in where they do the triple amp rewards? Oh,
I
it's
don't think
good.
they're doing
Good
that
pay.
anymore, are they?
They do it occasionally. They did one last month.
I heard they
I
weren't
don't know.
doing the triple rewards anymore, or that's what Pharaoh said.
Well, they said they. He said that they wouldn't need it. I don't know if we got an official statement on that.
Oh, okay.
Small purchases. I think they mean like $1 or $2. You know, a quart of oil is still $6-7. Why wouldn't that count?
Right.
I would think that's a fine purchase.
I had to get me some windshield wipers for my truck the other day. It was $52. I mean, it's 52 Atlas bucks.
I mean, if you got to make the purchase anyway, might as well get half a parcel at the same time.
Right?
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. And that's what I said. Like, I gotta eat dinner anyway or lunch anyway. So I've got a Moe's probably about like 10 minutes from me. So yeah, I'll go grab that for lunch. It's just as good as Chipotle. Yeah, I know people are gonna hate me on that, but for $6, it's a better deal than Chipotle.
Closest Chipotle is Radford. To me, there's like nothing in Wythe County and like this, like Southwest Virginia. There ain't nothing. Only in the college towns.
Yeah, you have to go. Yeah, you're that far out there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have to go to Blacksburg, right? I mean, that's got everything in Blacksburg. So, what's my name? Yeah, go. No, I was just responding to somebody's question in there, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, one thing that's funny is Count Maximus.
Lost you there. I got Azor went off. Yeah. So what is my AE username? It's AJ Downtown. I use that for everything. Are you back, Azor? Nope. Yeah, my AE username is AJ Downtown. I'm like 120 or 130 on the world leaderboard. I've got almost 4,000 parcels. I have enough to pass the 4,000 parcel mark right now if I so choose. Hothead burritos. I don't know hothead burritos.
I'd just like to get to the top 500 in the world or the country.
Yeah, see, but you're below 1,100, right? And a lot of people stop at 1,100 because that's the last, it's the last tier jump, right?
Yep.
So a lot of people stop. Yeah, where are you in the state? I don't have as many purchases in Virginia anymore because I put most everything into DC now. I've got I've got almost how many in DC? I got almost 2,700, 3,000 in DC. I forget.
Are there different mayorships in DC?
No.
Okay.
No.
So
there's no.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're governor of DC, you're also mayor of Washington. They split it out like that for some reason. So it's one and the same. So it's the only place I know that's like that. I mean, maybe like the North Mariana Islands are the same, but I've never been there, so I don't know. How much money did I spend? Yeah, I can do the math on that. So when I first started, the game, there were no Atlas. There were no ads to earn Atlas bucks, right? So the only way to get Atlas bucks was to purchase them, and I spent $500 early in the life of the game. And I'm not upset about that. I wish watching ads was a thing back then. But it wasn't. But in that first 2 months, I spent about $500, and I did that because I was actually on vacation at that time, and I wanted to get specific parcels, right? So I have parcels in places like Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida. Like I own part of the globe that's right out in front of it. I own a fair bit of Harry Potter World, right? And if you go over to Disney Springs area, I own both the Marvel stores and the Star Wars stores over in Disney Springs. So I bought those at that time just because I thought they'd be cool parcels to own, right? Um, if watching ads was a thing, then I would have done it. Now they introduced it about like 3 weeks later, which I then took advantage of. And when ads first came out, they didn't have a limit on the number of ads. You could watch one ad every minute. So I used to get about anywhere from 10 to 13 parcels a day at that time. So I blew through the first 2 tiers because of that. They eventually, when they released it, they didn't think people were gonna watch ads nonstop. The message communicated to us was these new watch ad for 2 Atlas bucks thing was just to top it off in case you were close to being able to buy a new parcel and you wanted to watch a few ads to get there. They didn't envision people to spend all day watching ads, which myself and quite a few people did to get there right away. So I was able to get to the point pretty early on where I was making close to the amount of Atlas bucks I needed to break even in terms of money that I put in. Now, I wish I had. Well, I'm not upset that I spent that money. If I could do it all over again, and maybe knew that they were going to be introducing this watch ads for Atlas bucks, maybe I would have done things differently. But it is what it is.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm only back for a little bit. I just wanted to get my water cups. Want to see how everyone's doing.
I was explaining some of the math behind where I am and how I am positive. Some people
cool.
were asking, so
yeah,
I was just talking through that.
I'm still down a bit.
Right. So I was just talking about the early history of how AE, didn't have ads to watch in the beginning, and how you had to spend money to get Atlas bucks, and then I got 285. So so I spent 500 on there, but then I stopped. I didn't spend any money into the game until from that point on, until they introduced the Explorers Club. So that was another 2 years later that they introduced Explorers Club. So from that time period till now, it was only watching ads and pretty much just playing Racer, and they were just starting to introduce some of the other mini games at that point.
Okay.
And so till now, once Explorer Club started off, I participated in that. That's what, $50 a month. And then once they started the challenge letter, I started spending on that, and that's $10 a month. So all in all, I spend about $60 a month. But the moment I started doing Explorers Club, I was already net positive, right? So I was making more than $50 a month to pay for it. And then I was close with
pay as you go.
Yeah, and then right, and then when they introduced the challenge letter, I was really close to it too. In fact, I think I was above that amount at that point too. So I've only been positive at that point. So all in all, like math wise, I've spent. I did it was like 3 months ago. It was around $1,200. So we're probably about $1,440 or $1,420 or something like that now. I forget what the exact. It'd be right around that.
My wife wants to do a taste test on stream tonight with the Reese's peanut butter cups we bought. So we got the caramel, the chocolate lava, the strawberry jelly, and the grape jelly.
I tell you, I'm interested in the caramel one.
Caramel one? Yeah, me too. Mm-hmm. But I try all 4 with her. We can do that
Oh,
tonight.
that's my
We'll
Philly
see.
accent.
Yeah, we'll do that
Yeah,
tonight.
that
We'll
was
see.
my Philly accent coming out there. I called it caramel instead of caramel.
Caramel.
Sorry about that.
Caramel.
Yeah, but they
okay.
call caramel in
Well,
Pennsylvania.
Well,
In Philly.
I gotta go make sure my pizza isn't burnt, and I will see you all in about 20, 25 more minutes. Stay cool, everyone.
Thanks, Pharaoh.
Yep.
So to answer you, Atlas Earth, news, I probably spent about 1,400 and some on it now, but I am net positive every month. I'm at least $40 in the positive, and every parcel I place, I'm getting more and more positive now. So yeah, I am out of the black. I'm into the green. Last I checked was around $600 to $700. So that was 2 months ago. So add $40. So probably around $700 to $800 in the positive now. So it's not a scam. I'm making a fair amount of money. In fact, like I said on my screen, I showed I have 445 where I can still cash out right now. So. Cool. That answered the question. And I'll give you a little of Atlas Earth history in the way too. Stayed 150 parcels with 31 bitwise. Yeah. So you're going to do a triple tier jump. Why, Ashley? You should. Let's see. You should do the tier jump as soon as it makes sense. You should do with 150 parcels. Let me go look at the math on see what it was. I forget what it was. Give me a second. You should be jumping when you have enough for. Oh gosh, I'm in the wrong channel. Let's switch. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I want to be in this one. All right. So once you have enough for 211 parcels ish, you should make that jump. Actually, you shouldn't wait. You should go for it. Because at that point, mathematically, with the amount of money you'd be making back from the super rent boost, you can make that jump. So you can jump that and then still be in the positive and buy enough to get to the next tier before you jump again. And then next break-even point is 276. So I don't know where you're at, Ashley, but at 276 parcels-ish, plus or minus your distribution, that assumes average distribution of parcels. That's when your next tier jump should be. Yeah, you spent 197 and you're 268 in total rent earned. Yeah, let me see what my total rent earned is. Give me a sec. I'm doing a screenshot of my my placement in the mini games. This was not my best, but you know, it's not my best by any means. Give me a second. I'm taking a look here. Sorry, still got screenshots to go. Takes a while to load all the screens for me to screenshot. I always keep track of all the results of every game for the top 500. Let's see. You can click on my name in the overall leaderboard and see how many how much I've earned overall. But let's see, it says I've earned almost $1,800 overall. So that's not what I said at all, Atlas Earth. I do think they'll be around for longer. I see the growth. I've seen them investing into their own company. So with saying that, I do think it'll be around longer. I don't see why. I do think it will succeed, but I am cautious. That's why I'm net positive every month now. I specifically have it set up now so that I am only spending money that I'm making in game. And that way I can't lose. That's how I recommend everybody playing. You get good at mini games, you get the free Atlas bucks, you do the challenges, you know, you do what you can to make it make sense wherever you are in the world. It's just a little easier in the US because of the higher paying ads, but it can make sense everywhere. It's just a little yeah, look, the way I think things are set up, and I'm going to be honest, I think Atlas Earth is positioned to be around for about 4 to 5 more years at a minimum. Again, I'm not guaranteeing that by any means, and that's why I'm staying net positive. I wouldn't take the same gamble that some of these people at the top are doing, where they put tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars into the game. That's way too much of a gamble for me. I can't do it. I won't do it. I don't. I don't think it makes sense. You are in fact gambling hard that it will be around for enough years for you to make your money back, which is 5 years ish. But I wouldn't do it myself. I have no problem with the guys that want to do that. But it's not my thing. I am going to stay net positive here, because there's no reason not to. I don't have any incentive to go out and buy additional parcels with real money. Like, even if someone were to take my governorship, I probably wouldn't fight back by buying more Atlas bucks. I would just do what I'm doing right now and continue to grind the mini games, grind the challenges. I wouldn't put any more money on top of that in there. It's fun to have, but I'm making the same amount of rent either way. And I got to be honest, the amount of Atlas bucks that I get from the governor and mayorship is not a ton. I get maybe 40 to 60 a day of Atlas bucks for having that. It's not that great. In fact, my when I took mayorship of Ensenada in Mexico a month ago, that's already got a better rate of return for me than DC has. Like, I've gotten about 160 Atlas bucks from taking the mayorships in Ensenada, and that cost me 200 parcels. So the math worked out a little bit better. DC's cost me, I'm at 2,800 parcels there, and I don't know, again, I'm making 40 to 60 a day on average. Some days are better than others, but I'm actually surprised that, especially midweek, I get no badge buys in DC or DC at all. And I think that's probably because of where DC is positioned. DC, the beltways go around the city and don't actually go through the city at all. So anybody that's doing any like casual driving around, they don't buy the badge because they're not actually driving in the city. So they probably buy Maryland and Virginia badges a lot more than they buy DC badges. So you have to specifically go into DC to buy the badge. And we just had the big touristy time here with the cherry blossoms. That's a really big touristy time, and I did get a little bump from that. But as soon as that ended, it went back to worse than it was before. I guess everybody bought what they were going to buy, and now I've got making very little. It's just fun to have. It's just fun to have for me. And I've actually talked with some of the other larger players, and they were like, they're wondering if they come in and take it. I'm like, I can't stop any of the larger players from coming in and taking DC from me because I won't spend the money. That's not a secret. I won't spend the money to take them out, but I will tell them like, look, here, and I showed them the screenshots of like, here's what I'm making. I mean, if you want to spend all these Atlas bucks in taking that, that's up to you. I don't necessarily think it's worth it, but you do whatever you think is best. And in the end, I think they all have finally agreed that it wasn't worth their time and efforts. Customize things. What would you want to customize? So, just play for what you can do then. Watch your ad. Like I spent 2 weeks in Mexico, right? If you want to, and that's going to be the same international tiers, no matter where you are. And I get it. And Mexico is actually one of the better paying mini game countries. I think only Germany is better in terms of mini game pay. You can't customize your character at all in Atlas Earth. We've asked for it, but they haven't done it. In fact, I'd rather them focus on things that you can make money with and focus on player customizations. That's whatever to me. And I get that it doesn't pay as much for the mini games, but it's still the best way of getting Atlas bucks, right? If you play mini games in most countries during the week, it's an hour for the weekday games and 2 hours for the Sunday game for the international, right? Look, you're gonna make your money. You're gonna make a couple Atlas bucks. You're gonna make more than if you just watch ads all the time. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think so. I would do it. I would still do it, and again, I would still use the same strategy. Stay positive in terms of your cash flow. Do your tier jumps properly. Don't put money in it. Like we told people that in the beginning. Like unless you are specifically have gaming money that you want to put in it, don't do it until you're cash flow positive, like I am. You shouldn't do it. And it was a grind for me. And that's where Shane and I have this argument back and forth. It's like, oh, Atlas Earth is not a beer money because it's too much of a grind. And I agree with him. It's a grind. But it can be profit from day one if you follow the right strategy. Right? Just always stay cash flow positive. Always stay cash flow positive. Do you think Rock Papers is a good mini game, or do you think it's obvious to add triggers or chests to take some? I'm very in. I don't know how Rock Papers is going to turn out. I much prefer skill-based games because you can get better at skill. What with Rock Paper Scissors, I mean, it's all luck in the end, right? Everybody's got the psychoanalysis of if this person does this. Thank you, Kaiten. Thank you for subscribing. Pharaoh will be super happy about that. But in terms of I'd rather have skill games. I'm looking forward to the trivia one in particular. That one does seem a little more interesting because in this head is a lot of useless crap. Hey, Josh, thanks for joining. This is Pharaoh's channel. Very appreciative. I've got my own. I do mostly live stream content, but Pharaoh wanted to do the 14-hour one, so I'm jumping on here, and I joined him in the roundtables. But my name's AJ. My username's AJ Downtown. You can find mine as the Beer Money Network, and you can also join our Discord where Pharaoh and I basically run Discord server called the Beer Money Network Discord server, where we talk about not only Atlas Earth but all sorts of ways to make a little extra beer money. So it's a growing community. We love to have people in there, and we talk about all sorts of ways to be cash flow positive on beer money and just help us make a few extra bucks because things are always tough and we always need a couple extra bucks, right? And we profit nothing off of any of that. Like Pharaoh might make some money off of the watching of the streams and stuff like that. So appreciate that for him. But I get nothing from that. We're on the Discord server. I get absolutely nothing from that. We do have a Patreon now, which we are putting a lot of additional content on. There's a free version of that, and there's pay for, where we post some behind the scene content and stuff like that. Love to have you over there. It's Beer Money Network on Patreon. So, yeah, let's see. Just the only money I have put in the game for the season pass and the monthly challenges. Yeah, the Explorers Club and the monthly challenges. Right, so that's still $60 a month. We recommend that you stay cash flow positive as much as possible. So maybe, if you want to grow quickly, that's a way, but I would count that as game fund money. If you want to keep it like making money, we recommend not doing that until you can pay for those every month from the rent that you get back. What about boost versus tier jump? Can you explain, Russ, what you mean? What do you want to know, boost versus tier jump? I was free to play in the beginning. Then you did Explorers Club and Challenge Ladder and Premium for everything else. Now back to free to play. Sure. And that's why we also recommend, for the most part, for most people, it makes more sense to do pay as you go. We're at the point, like, I was sharing before, I've got $445. Right now, I'm doing pay as you go per month, but once I get to a cash out of $600 and I can pay for both the Explorers Club and Challenge Ladder monthly or yearly annual subscription, I'm going to go do that because that gives me a little bit more discount on the pay, and I can go ahead and get more money from it. I make more money in the end. So I highly recommend. Hey, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. You should join our Discord server too. If you're in Discord at all, we talk and chat, and we can help you make some decent beer money across the board. So I thank you. I really appreciate that. Actually. I'm not monetized yet in YouTube, so I just have fun when I put it up. So it's not as classy as Pharaoh's, but I spend most of my time in the Discord helping people out over there. And you guys get the privilege or the benefit of me and Pharaoh having done most of these apps already, so we know which ones are worth our time and effort and which ones aren't. Like, we'll tell you which ones we think are worth your time and effort and which ones we don't, because we've already did that too. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate that too. I appreciate everyone. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You're already in there. Fantastic. Yeah, look, like I said, we don't get anything from this. Yeah, Pharaoh's looking to see if he can't make part-time money off, and that's great for him. But that's because he spent a lot of time and effort in making sure this YouTube channel is very strong. And look, he puts in, you don't know how much time and effort he puts into it. Like, he really does his research when he talks about something, and I appreciate it. Hey, Annalise, welcome in. Thank you. Good to see you. It's a long day today, so awesome you could check in. So, rock, paper, scissors, really? Yeah, I don't know how that's going to play out. I really don't. I'm hoping it plays out well, and it's more than just randomness like I suspect. But I think it's going to be a lot of just randomness. Yeah, we got some more time until Pharaoh comes back. We still got like 25 minutes until the next till Racer. Does anybody have any additional questions or anything they want to ask? Anything at all about the Atlas Earth, the way it works, its history, Oh, okay. So Russ is gonna. Should I badge boost now or keep saving for the next tier? Depends, Russ. What tier are you at, and how many badges do you have? Right. You should obviously buy the one badge and get to the first tier, because that 5% only costs you 200 Atlas bucks. Absolutely, you should do that if you've got more than 40 parcels, right? Once you get to 150 parcels, then we can start having questions. Like, some people recommend that you then go ahead and buy all the badges at that point, or you wait until. Well, then you buy enough to get to like 61 to get you to the, I think it's the 30% tier. Let me just go check. I forget off the top of my head. I don't need to guess. I can actually look it up real quick. Yeah, 61 will get you to the 20% boost. So some people say that it's worth the 61 badges to get to that. I tend to agree with that one. So if you're at 150, I would recommend generally just stopping there and then buying badges until you get to 61. And then I would basically do the just the tier jumps at that point until you get to the 2x. And at the 2x, which in the US is 1500. Well, the 2x is 15. Well, let me just look it up.
Let's not forget the monthly challenge badge.
Yeah, what about it?
Is also
you get the free one. Yeah.
Try to get those as much as you can, because right now I have 91 badges. I'm like, well, I really don't want to waste the 200 when I'm going to get another. By the end of the year, I'm going to have the 101.
Yeah, it's tough, because that's a good point, Azor. Right. It's tough because if you're at 91, do you spend the extra 2,000 Atlas bucks to get over that line and get that additional 5% now? Or do you hold on to that and eventually get to that through the course of the year? It really depends on whether or not Atlas Earth is going to throw another tier in there. And there is suspicion that we might see another tier at some point for passports, for badges. So it's a gamble either way. I mean, I hit my 101 badges before the challenge ladder, right? So I did it because I was doing a cross country travel, and I knew if I was going to ever hit my my badge buys, it was going to be on that time. So I saved up for like 4 months, where I just took in enough Atlas bucks to be able to do that entire drive and buy everything. Hey, Brutal, you can you see my name up in the chat, the Beer Money Network. If you click on that, that'll take you to my page, the Beer Money Network. I cleared 101 badges before reaching 1,500 parcels. Yeah, look. So eventually, it just comes to, if you're going to travel like I was doing, then make sure that you have enough Atlas bucks to be able to buy the badges, because you don't know if you're going to be able to get that easily or not. Because let's face it, badges are harder to come across than parcels, right? So I would, if I'm traveling somewhere, I would buy the badge if I'm below 101 badges. That's just me, because I don't know when I'd be able to buy those badges again. Especially if you're in DC, you should buy the badge. Both of them, DC and Washington. The roadmap on Reddit, nah, not really. It's, especially now that Manning's gone, I don't know if they're looking at that roadmap very closely, and some of that stuff is a little outdated. Let's see. I started using free cash on my desktop, but I haven't tried on mobile yet. Which do you prefer? Desktop generally pays out more, but free cash has got some good offers on Android, believe it or not. And that's why Shane got himself an Android phone is because he wanted to take advantage of some of the offers. Okay, so there you go. Annalise has a good answer there for you. Seeing how she's a mod, I would take her answer over mine. I think rock paper scissors will be interesting to figure out how to stay awake for it. You're gonna be asleep already? Shoot, it's too early to fall asleep. Yeah. Almost all your badges are in Utah, but 3 are in Nevada. You sound like Arn. Arn bought all his badges in Wisconsin. he's a Wisconsin boy through and through. I think all but one of his parcels too is in Wisconsin. So he does his he does all his in Wisconsin. Yeah, Russ, absolutely. For sure. Feel free to ask any questions. Like, we can even tell you where you should be jumping tiers and things like that too. That makes sense based on normal distribution. So we mathed this out a long time ago, and happy to share that with you, with anybody, because again, it doesn't hurt me if you get a tier jump. It actually helps. So cool. I'm gonna have to for a second. Give me a second. I got a phone call.
Hey, can everyone hear me okay? Y'all doing okay? Give me a second, I'm gonna fire up
Well, that was my son. He is done about 5 hours early. So I might not even be able to participate in the beginning of Racer, and that's gonna suck.
What happened?
My son just called. He's been doing a work service project all morning, and it was supposed to last until 5 p.m. and it's not even 1. There's like, yeah, we're almost done. Fantastic. What happened to Manny? Yeah.
Is there a chance that he can wait till like 2 or like 3?
No, I got to pick him up. I got to go. All right. So I'm going to be off for a bit, and so this is going to skew my results. So everyone, talk to Pharaoh. You've been hearing me babble on for a little bit. I will come back when I can. Man, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to pick him up for 4 or 5 more hours.
Well,
it is what it is. I'll join back in when I get a chance. All right.
All right. I still need to go get my drink. So give me like 1 minute. I'll be 1 moment, guys.
All right. Hey guys, it was a lot of fun. I'll catch you back up. I don't know how much a racer I'm going to get at this point, which is a bummer because it's my favorite event. But here we go. All right, everyone. I'll be back. Subscribe to Beer Money Network. Join us on the Discord server. Check us out on Patreon, and hang around for the rest of the stream and listen to Pharaoh for a little bit. I hope I didn't bore anyone. I hope I was helpful. All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Yep.
Pharaoh, I'm going to be out for a bit. Probably a good 45 minutes, honestly.
Okay. I'm better than
all right. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm going to try and miss a little bit as possible. I'm going to have my son play Racer for me for a little bit, so I won't be totally out of sorts. He's okay. I've taught him some of the things, but it is what it is.
Yep, I'm
all right.
in.
Later, folks.
See ya. Oh yeah. Okay, looks good. Okay. So, how's everyone doing, huh?
You feeling a little bit better, Pharaoh?
A little bit. We're gonna get ready for Racer shortly. AJ will swing back in to control center as well. At that time, I need to check on something here, and hopefully, so we're gonna do some testing. What was that?
Oh, that was my son in the back seat.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. No, I just took the time to let my phone charge up a little bit. I had a stuffed crust from Hungry Howie's. It was a ham stuffed crust pizza, tank top.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. The information that I kind of know what happened to Manning, but I don't know if I should be saying it. but it's actually mostly good news as far as I know. That's the best I can say regarding that. I don't want to say if it's well, I'm going to say it's mostly positive, so that's why it's. But you'll see when the time comes. I mean, if you look at his LinkedIn, you'll know what I'm talking about. So, anyway, I can let me see here. This was Josh Crawford, doing good, Pharaoh. New to the channel, but appreciate the videos. Thank you. Man going ham. I just went ham. I went all the kinds of ham. Yeah, I had a stuffed crust ham pizza from Hungry Howie's. Okay, a little fun tip, right? They usually will have pizzas for like $6.99 for a large one topping, and they will stuffed crust any large pizza for $3. So you can get a stuffed crust pizza for like under $10, and there's a code that somehow they still haven't been able that they haven't like ended yet, which is a $5.99 for a large one topping, only on certain days it seems like. So if we get that code, you can do that plus $3. It's like $9 for a stuffed crust. So it was great. Pretty much. So all right. Let me get some ads going here. So we'll get 2 Atlas Bucks going here. Do we have enough time? I know a couple people talked about Pokemon TCG Pocket. I might like open one today. I'm gonna open a pack, maybe do a battle or two. If any of y'all want to see any of that, let me know. It's a little bit off brand for me, but yeah, I wouldn't mind it today. But I don't think we have enough time for that. So yeah. Yeah, he started a new company in December. Yep. One moment, y'all. Hang on. Oh no. Okay. Egg salad sandwich and potato salad. Nice. Yeah, so, second break. I'm gonna be here for most of the second break. We'll see what we gotta do today. Do I need a boost? I need a boost. Okay, let me do some boosting too, very quick. Okay. Why is that showing up? I have no idea. I should just close this for a little bit so I can get the... Okay. Okay. I've been kind of nervous about this event. Just because I'm doing quite well with it. Okay. Okay. So, got a drink. Just kind of chilling out right now, prepping for 9 minutes until racer, everyone. So, we'll see how well AJ downtown does. in this one today, and let me go over the rules again. Well, I mean, not the rules, the scoring right now, and this is the scoring for our little competition today. 7 points all the way down to 1 point for the lowest tier. The current score right now, do I have it on? Yes. The current score right now has, I'm at 4 points, AJ Downtown at 2 points, and Azor at 2 points. So we are starting the second game in about 8 minutes. Look at the, I'm itchy right now. Okay. Match, but
I hate
blue?
that AJ
Oh, yeah.
has to miss a few.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, thankfully I don't have to worry about focus issues when it comes to Racer. Racer isn't exactly one where you need too much focus. So this one's going to be kind of an easy one compared to the others as far as concentration needed. I'm dreading the afternoon, though. Well, dreading the late afternoon. Especially fishing at 7 o'clock. So. Okay. You know what? Let's do some spins. I'm gonna do a diamond spin here. So first spin. Got a 2. Second spin. It's a 1. Third spin. A diamond. Fourth spin is a 1. And final spin is a diamond. Ouch. four Atlas bucks today. But I only used up 3 diamonds, so there's that going. They got that. I got that going for me. All right. So, are we just about set? Who's playing in the Racer mini game? All right. Got the 50. Congratulations, Sherry. All right, Josh. Good luck. Ready to race? All right. First time in a while. Yeah. Let's. Coins and more. Yep. Yeah. Gonna be fun. I have more than enough battery power for this one. So yeah, after each event, I'm just charging up the phone. Because my new UI update, the new 1 UI 7.0 update is eating up so much battery right now. You're a man and we'll be going ham. Good luck. All right. 5 minutes, everyone. Someone is playing music quite loudly in distance. Anyway. All right. Okay, so 3 minutes to go, everyone, and then we're gonna get started. Grinding this one out. Classic Racer is your go-to mini game. Yeah, Classic Racer is it's my second favorite. Matter of fact, I think we're going down the line right now over my favorite to least favorite. So golf's my favorite. Racer is my second favorite. And usually I don't really do the others super often. Though lately it's been a lot better. Though sometimes that focus break can have its consequences, like it did for me in golf. Me falling off second place today and finishing fifth. That's all right. That's all right. Still got a top 25. That's all that matters. And that's what I'm going to try to do for this one. So there's going to be a lot of games being played for this one, too. All right.
I'd say the West Coast would probably start playing right about now, wouldn't they?
Who?
The West Coast, wouldn't they start picking up now
Yeah.
for the next one?
Yeah, things are going to start picking up really quickly now. So
77
Good luck.
North
Good luck,
is at a
Retro.
standstill. Yeah.
Hey, Bo, thanks for the subscribe. Nice to see ya. We are 2 minutes away. So I am going to try to get the jump on AJ, take advantage that I think we're both really good at Racer. See if I can try to get some points off of it, but we'll see. I think AJ will still finish top 25 though. So I have made 595 so far. So do I have time to show? I have time to show. Okay. Here's our current profit totals right now. I'm at 595, Azor A-High at 320, and AJ Downtown at 285. So that's where we're at right now as far as profit is concerned. As far as our points for the contest, our little competition we have, I'm up 4 to 2 to 2. So, all right. Get started here. Say having a kid is not optimal 80 strategy. It's not optimal a lot of strategies, but they're kids. But you know, there's a reason why. People. Some people have kids, some people don't. Like I chose not to have kids, but for particular reasons, not related to like taking advantage of things. So, yeah. Okay, let's get started. Here we go. Okay. And we're off. Second minigame event of 5. All right. Well, oh, jeez. All right. Next.
We're live again.
Kids in this economy? Yeah. Of course. Why not?
Where'd AJ go?
AJ has to go pick up his kid.
Ah.
Yeah. So I got a bit of a head start. All right. That's my first win. Well, with these long ads, he might be able to catch up real quick. So. All right. Hey Riley, everything I'm doing all right for the most part. We are in the middle of a massive stream today. Two, three,
On my first one.
4. But, you know, if AJ is only like 30 minutes or 40 minutes late to Racer, I don't think it's going to hurt him too much in the grand scheme of things because of how quickly he'll be able to catch up. And me getting these super long ads. That also helps too. Let's go. So yeah, he'll catch up real quick. Whether or not he finishes top 25, I'm not so sure, but Racer is definitely one of those that is a complete like cluster.
Holy cow, I lost already.
I think I'm at 3 wins. I'm 3-0 at the moment.
I got in Sami, whatever his name is, right away.
Hmm.
He's usually pretty good.
Sammy, yeah. Number 4.
Barely had time to eat. Man, I had a shower. Probably could turn my camera on now.
Actually getting a little warm in here. I might turn on my fan. Fifth win. Here we go.
I'm losing again. Oh, I gotta get off this tablet. I'm hoping to do the first hour on my tablet because my phone tends to get really hot. And that's what I do better on the phone.
Yes, Sammy, I'm having the same problems with ads right now.
The shifts on my iPad are way different. Huh. I'm 1-3. That's crazy.
I am 6-0.
Usually when I first start, I get faced up against a lot of newer players, and they're usually cakewalk.
No, the last Racer event,
I'm
I got ran over myself, so I get you. I went through a
I
gauntlet
got
last time.
Insomni right away. I got Jesus Loves You right away. Forget who the other one was, but another common name.
Well, needle on your
Finally.
tablet moves so different. Interesting. I thought about playing Racer on the iPhone, but I think I'm doing decently with the Android as it is.
Amy, are you iPad? Because mine is too. Mine's like way different.
Yeah. One. Let's go. It's kind of funny, Shane, how like
Come on.
I usually play minigames the most when I'm streaming. Like I can like most of the time I would bear like if you had me do Super Minigame Saturday and I was by myself, I would probably do like golf the entire game and then probably top 500 for the rest of them. Like I would be way too tired to do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like especially on a Saturday. But spending time on the stream here, talking with you guys, it's a lot of fun. Oh, Hereticore second place. Dang. Hey, we got a root for Hereticore. I want to see Hereticore finally podium. Can you do it?
Who?
Hereticore, my in-state rival. Well, was. It's been a bit since we've actually been competing with each other, but we used to be like 1-2 in North Carolina all the time.
I'm getting nice, quick ads, but matchmaking is taking forever.
I'm 9-0 right now.
Come on.
Oh, that X was a fake X. I see.
The needle on my iPad works way different than my phone. Especially on that fourth shift when you're looking for those couple of bounces.
Yeah.
I'm over here 8-1.
I just won't improve to 10-0, I believe.
Just won my fourth. I'm like 4-3 now, I think.
There you go.
Usually I win like my first 20 before I even get any kind of competition.
I'm usually at about. This is about the time I start losing. About 10.
That person didn't know how to launch.
Oh, I might beat offense here. Let's go. Had breakfast during the first break. Awesome. Yeah, second break, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm actually waiting for a long ad, which this might be it. One moment. Okay. Let me put back on my earbuds.
Nice 5-second ad.
This is no 5-second ad.
Oh, matchmaking would cooperate.
There you go. Supreme King ads? I haven't gotten one yet. There we go. Hey, Sergio. Good game. Who did I win on against on this one? Kit Kato. Nice. All right, 12-0 right now. Beating offense actually was a bit of a surprise.
That's that messy magic.
Yeah, messy magic. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise for me. So cool, Hank. Huh? All right. Three. No. Okay, that's my first loss.
Did you lose to Hank?
Cool, Hank.
I can sometimes beat him in Racer.
Yeah, it's iffy for me. Trying to adjust my microphone properly. Big trouble. Okay.
McGee.
Yeah, it's also taking me about 10 seconds to get a match each time I go around.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
wow.
too. I'll get a fast ad and then can't matchmake.
I'm going normal. Hey, Bronze Dragon, you coming in? I can't see much with these shades. I realize now, this is the first time I have streamed with my camera on, and I realize with these shades I can barely read anything.
By the way, just let everybody know I do own more stuff than just Atlas Earth clothes. I'm wearing my Cubs shirt today. And like every time we do one of these for recording, I'm always wearing an Atlas Earth stuff.
Yeah.
I'm wearing so much of it.
I'm wearing the Atlas Earth shirt today.
Are you?
Yeah.
Didn't notice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. Okay. I've got so much of it, and when I work from home, I just throw on one of them.
Oh, pop into the chat. All right, Bronze.
I've still got shirts that I've never even worn yet. They're still in the original fold. My screen just went blank.
Okay.
Now the ad goes. Okay. Solitaire Cash. Oh man, the one that can make you rich. $1,000.
$1,000 is rich.
And it's a long one too. Doggone it. It's gonna make me close it 3 times.
Oh yeah, those ones. Yep. The 15-second ones. Sometimes 20.
Last night, I got a 2-minute ad. I kid you not. It wasn't an Atlas Earth. It was in another app.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes.
Wow.
Crazy.
I want to get one of those shirts that say "I own your house." I was originally going to get that one, but I like the cash on the side one best. It was the most clever in my opinion. I have 3. I have a blue and a green one. I'm trying to find my red one. I know we ordered.
So I didn't buy any of those because I felt ridiculous walking out in public say I own your house. I didn't buy those. That's the only shirt I didn't buy.
Yeah, my wife would be in agreement with you on that one. My wife did. My
just
wife
let
thought that
everybody
was the
know.
least good, the least one. What was she
The
like?
reason why I have so much Atlas Earth stuff is because I took advantage of that 5X promo back in December.
Yeah.
And I had money build up where I was going to buy a $2,000 AB pack, and instead I just bought merch. Got more Atlas bucks that way.
That's crazy. I remember that.
So I got like 6 mugs. Oops, straight up that shift. A bunch of hoodies.
Huh. 10,000 after only 15 minutes.
Finally losing one. Oh well. You let that needle bounce on any of the other ships but the last one, you're in trouble. It really screws up your momentum on your car.
Not for me. I let it bounce on the 3rd and 4th ones most of the time now.
Really? Because
Yeah.
if I bounce that 3rd one, I'm screwed.
That's actually a way to win for some of them.
Then.
It's a way to win for some of them. Sometimes so, sometimes not. Airwolf shirt. Oh, Airwolf, huh? Bubba Burgers. Yum.
Bounce third and 4th, you say?
Yeah. Sometimes, not all the time.
Progressive first and second. Are you doing progressive first and second, like toward the beginning of perfect, and then toward the middle?
Yeah, I am. Sometimes letting it bounce works on the third. Sometimes it does not. That's all I can say. All right.
Crap, I bounced the second. Doggone it. Oh, I got him on the fourth. Third slight bounce. Okay.
Yeah,
Airwolf shirt?
It depends. It depends. Airwolf, yeah.
What's an Airwolf? Is that an Atlas Earth shirt?
I have no idea.
Airwolf. No. Is that like a team?
Not playing minigames is good for my stress level. Nice.
Come on, matchmaking. Let's go. Lord 6617.
Alrighty, another Merge Dragons. Onward. Alright.
Number 13. What you got, Daryl? How many you got?
Let me find out if this win. $21.
Way behind you.
I don't know what the top 25 line is.
I haven't looked at leaderboard yet. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Just lost. DBXXSBL, whoever the heck that is.
This is a close one between me and Andy Kane. I think his card disappeared. Whatever it was, he won, so. All right. Maybe I should have saved the pizza for dinner because I'm already feeling exhausted, actually. Holy crap.
What'd you have for lunch?
Ham pizza, stuffed crust.
About you, Azor, what'd you have for lunch?
22. I'm gonna try something here. All right, I'm gonna stop my background apps. I forgot to do that before I turned it on.
Dang it.
Had leftovers? Yeah, ours was leftovers too, so.
I just got my 16th win.
Yeah.
I'm at 14 behind you.
Ah, dang, Scyther got me. Thanks, Martin. Thank you. Now Solitaire Clash ad froze. Oh. Oh, that I can't stand those ones. Is she really buying the $1 macaroni? Is that even for people? There we go. Pulled pork and still have a bunch left. Oh, that sounds so good. I could go for some barbecue.
80s
Oh.
TV show about the high-tech helicopter. Okay.
Okay.
Would think I would know it. That's my era. Huh.
I'm more of a late 90s guy.
Yeah, kids.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
All right, I can catch up to them.
Ooh, this is gonna look close. This is gonna be real close. Usual Sunday afternoon sessions at 12 Eastern. Yep. Go check out Bronze Dragon tomorrow. Noon Eastern. I'll try to be there, but I think a lot of it's going to depend on what we plan, what me and my wife plan to do, because it's a kind of a big day for me, and I ain't talking about Mother's Day. It's a personal day, so it usually happens around May 11th. So yeah. Okay.
I love your spelling of your name, Sherry. How my wife spells hers. Hopefully that's not you. If you made pulled pork, you didn't share.
All right, 24 wins. Really? They're having me
like
do
8
the
behind you, I
entire
think.
ad?
Bolt 43 from Guam. It's only like 3 o'clock in the morning there. Oh, I screwed up the second shift. There you go, Bolt. I beat him twice in golf, so I don't feel bad giving him a win here.
There's a win. Super Mario 64, yeah. I understand. Lugia, yeah. I need to read the I need to read from the chat room, not from my video. Some of the colors are blending together.
There's a different chat room.
Oh, it's just no from my stream.
For some reason that live chat button is grayed out for me, but I've got the little bar on the right side where I can see it.
There we go.
I thought that was weird.
Different Sherry. Yeah, different Sherry.
Yeah.
Shane.
I hope. Otherwise, bring me in that pulled pork, dang it. I'm Batman. Great. Gone it.
What'd you do?
He beat me on the fourth shift, leading the whole way, and then the fourth shift. Dang it.
The loss of pulled pork, yeah. I'm going to turn off my camera temporarily because I need to run to the restroom. I'll be back.
Y'all are stuck with me. Great. I got one with visual glitches. That sucks. Lost 2 in a row. At least I'm getting ads I can close right away. That guy screwed up his launch. Losing streak over, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Taking a phone to the restroom, yeah. Listen to him pee. Talk about a live stream, right? Maybe a decent pot. We're almost at 60,000. First half hour. Not bad. Oh, something's wrong with my fourth shift. Nose to nose. Let's see who you gave the win to. Me. Cool. Won a tie. I'm just hoping to get in the top 100.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here comes Sparrow. He's done with his live stream.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, jeez.
I just got home myself.
Yeah. And
So
that
how was the live stream there, Farrell?
live stream with live stream?
You said you had to go to the bathroom, right?
Yeah. Oh. Ha, funny.
A loss win? Oh, when you look like you're behind? I haven't had one of those yet.
I had that happen with Ryu just a
I've had
minute
a couple.
ago.
I've had a couple.
I was happy I won a tie. I seem to get more visual glitches on Racer than any other minigame. It's always usually in that second hour, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think around the 40, 45 minute mark is when the wheels start falling off.
Shoot, too early. Dang it. Got him on the fourth. Go, Ashley. Top 500. At least it's all profit for you. You do well in your state, too?
On the other hand, I am feeling a lot better, so there's that. I was feeling really off for some reason. Oh, I hate my chronic illness sometimes. So, anyway, now I'm just kind of cold.
AJ's getting past the point where he can get into that top 50, I think. Half hour in, he tough.
Well, I had to go for like
Oh,
about
is
5 to
AJ
10
started
minutes.
playing
So.
again? Oh, yeah. Damn, I'd stop playing for a few minutes and I fall way down to 200.
Let me see where I'm at. I stopped playing for a few minutes too. I'm somehow 17th. I don't know how.
Worship. I don't worship.
How am I 17th?
I just got win number 21. I don't know where I'm ranked.
Shane's doing quite well.
I am 113th.
Yeah. You're in 13th?
113th.
113th. Okay, I was like, how's 1321? I'm sitting here like 26. I'm 17th.
Oh, I'm Batman again. Dang it.
Wow. How you get short ad or instant ad? I don't know. I don't get short ads at all.
Or shift. Gets me every time. Must be something I'm missing.
Violet light.
All right, go away, Batman. Leave me alone. Get in your podium and leave us little guys alone.
Is Batman in podium?
I don't know. He's got 27 wins. I just gave it to him. He's usually up there in Racer, though, isn't he? Not podium, real close to it. No?
Not that I know of.
Well, maybe I just suck.
Okay.
Something with my fourth shift. Still gave me the win, though. Cool.
$33 wins. Nice. I'm sitting at 29 at the moment, Lugia. So I am well
Batman
off.
again. Dang you. Leave me alone. See, I bounce third shift and I fall way behind. I don't know why.
I can't bounce that third one.
No, it's just sometimes. It really depends on your opponent, your connection. It really is a touch and feel kind of thing, and that's what makes Racer so annoying sometimes.
Perfect isn't a
Oh, I
perfect.
tried it.
Is it just me, or is the pot a little slower for Racer than it usually is?
Ooh, I got a perfect shift starting.
Yeah, they're usually not great. They never end well for me. If you start at perfect. See, that one... Okay, Tasty Wall is going to show up for tonight's live stream of Rock, Paper, Scissors. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure he wants to brag about being the one that gave everybody the idea. Tasty.
I shipped him to my final gear too quickly. All right, I'll give it a try.
I hate when it's neck and neck and you don't know who's going to win. It's never me though.
Oh, Arn won that one? Why?
I won. Oh heck, I passed AJ. I got back in the second. He's in fourth.
Who?
Dang it.
I think AJ should be back by now.
He's playing.
That's his kid playing.
Oh, it's his kid playing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for him while he's
Yeah,
driving.
getting bullied. You're finally.
Hey
Shaman's
there,
playing,
Madison.
huh?
How you doing?
Wait, I just played you, Josh. Did I win?
Find.
Oh wait, you won. Screwed up shift 2, I think.
Hey, Madison, I need to add you to or Aqua. I need to add you to the war room.
And screwed up the very first joke.
10-15 seconds every win for an ad. Yeah, I get about that much. As far as ads go. Well, okay. I've been getting the North Carolina lottery ones, which are fine, I guess. But yeah.
Keep getting a local bank that allows me to close right away.
Yeah, me too. Local ads seem to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
There's one local ad I had. It's called something Window World, and I had it for 3 straight months, and it was 15 to 20 seconds.
Well, Josh, you must not be Josh 42 in game then. I don't remember seeing that. Hi, Aquamarsh. Way back at you.
Okay. That should be another win. Yeah, Genie is the best ad. Star Trek is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one was actually kind of quick,
Oh.
to be fair. Here we go.
No matter what I do, I can't seem to hit that X without it taking me to the game.
Oh, no, don't launch my browser.
4, 5.
Stupid ad.
There's a 5-seconder.
Oh man, I just cannot get in that top 100.
How many wins you got?
20 something, I forget. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch devices.
Where path is instant close? Nice. Oh, gee, I like me some Welch's grape juice. Didn't quite work.
Oh, 26 here. I'm gonna switch.
White Rob.
Put my phone on the Wi-Fi because I think it does better on my Wi-Fi.
All right, I am definitely losing now.
Ooh,
I'm definitely
tablet's
taking.
hot too.
27 wins.
All right.
Oh, I got the W on that one. How? 35 for me right now.
If it gives you a win and it's not supposed to, put a ticket into support, okay?
Okay.
Oh man, now I got to get used to this. Oh,
I remember put a ticket in every time I lose when I'm not supposed to. Maybe I'll get first place that way. I like Welch's sparkling grape juice.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, I like the red ones. Red grape.
Ooh, I love the instant ads. Click X, go to the next.
Two, 3, 4. And I missed on that one. Again. Ugh.
nope, that didn't work. Lost 3 in a row now. Going from a big iPad to a small phone really kind of screws you up.
Yeah.
The rhythm.
All right.
What? Well, it just showed me winning one but lost.
I get those too.
I hate it, man. I was like, oh man, I'm over a car length nose ahead. Lose.
Yeah, it might be time for me to shut it down and restart the app. I'll try one more and see.
I
The
just got a
problem is
mercy
that
win.
this level of victory, everyone shakes the needle on the last gear. I don't know if it would be profitable to do it on the previous gears. Yeah, I'm clearly being jetpack on this one. I don't know. At this level that I'm at right now, it pretty much is becoming just do your best and see what happens. I feel like.
I broke top 100. I'm 93rd.
Yeah. All right. The beard one. I think we're already at the longest stream that I've ever had on this channel, but then again, the stream I've only ever had, I don't think I've had like 1 3-hour stream ever, so
It'll be interesting to see how many people jump on for rock, paper, scissors. I don't know what time it'll be like in Europe and places, but I would think that would be of interest to international players to at least see the game.
it'll be 3 to 4 a.m. for them.
It'll be what?
3 to 4 a.m. depending.
Oh wow. Well, it'll be posted up there for them to see it.
Yeah.
Whenever they get up.
Yeah.
Gosh, last racer we needed 45 wins just for top 500. That sucks. I think I'm gonna bail early.
Try your best and see what happens. Yeah, that's basically it, Ashley. Sad you didn't see me stream before? Well, usually I'm a lot more lively than this. Well, we just came off on that one mini game, and I still got 3 more to play tonight, so we still got a ways to go. Okay. Whoop. There we go.
Number 30. Need at least 16 more.
I'm at 40 now.
32 just now.
I lost too many early matches. It usually doesn't happen.
Let me finish this game here, and then I gotta add Aqua Marsh to the war room. Yep, she's there. Oh, Legend Gary.
Just beat Max fresh.
There we go. Let's move on. Hey there.
Hello.
Hey. Welcome to the stream. Now we're just missing Bronze Dragon and it's a party. All right.
Why is he bringing the beer?
I think.
Although you don't drink.
I don't drink.
The rest of us can entertain you.
Did I get the win
Yeah, I
on
make
that
no
one?
promises.
Nope.
Make no promises for tonight. During rock, paper, scissors.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the fun one because I have no idea how I'm going to do. Will I even place top 500? I have no idea.
I don't think it's going to be ranked like that. I think you're going to get instant win.
Oh, interesting.
So and I think it's got to be like 2 Atlas bucks. It's either win, lose. I don't even know if there'll be a leaderboard. It'll be interesting to see.
Well, then we're going to have to like tally up those wins then.
And trivia is going to be a completely different format.
Right. Has to be.
Mm-hmm.
It should be similar. As far as I know, it should be similar to Swag Bucks.
How does Swag Bucks do it?
They have one giant pot, and anyone who answers all 10 questions correctly gets a share of that pot. Usually they have one they allow you one miss, and you got to pay 1 swag buck to get back in.
Okay.
So they allow you that one miss, except for the last question. The last question you have to get right no matter what.
Yeah, it's going to be different than that, but I'll let Erin be the one to build. We're trying to get her on a live call, so that way it'd be a great way to introduce everybody to her.
Okay.
And plus, it'll be something interesting for her to talk to people about, all these new things on the roadmap.
Sure.
They did take AMP off the roadmap, unfortunately. Like gas stations, grocery stores. I wonder if that was like a Manning
Currently
thing.
F2P right now, 71 in the green, but really tempted to buy this month's challenge later. I'm digging that farm, setting LPU. Should I pull the trigger? How much are you making a month right now? I thought you said you're going for 500, right? So if I'm not mistaken, if you're a US player, you should be... Okay, if you're a US player, you should be good at this point to, pay as you go for the challenge pass, and you still make a profit.
Is the trivia going to be any trivia, or are they going to have like certain days that are going to be like, this is going to be a history trivia, this is going to be a current event or entertainment?
Oh, it's going to be a mini game, and it'll be added to the schedule.
Yeah, I know that, but like, are they going to tell us like what they're going to be what the trivia is going to be about?
Oh, the category? Yeah, that I don't know. That'll be interesting to see as well. Different every night has like a different theme.
Yeah.
Take the lead at the start of the...
It might be a good question to ask Erin if we can get her on for an AMA.
2. I was way too early on that one. Way too early. Last needle is enough? Yeah. I usually do last 1, sometimes 2. That one was way too early, though. That was my bad.
Hey, Byron, to answer your question, we hope so.
Yeah.
A lot of it depends on the countries allowing AMP to look at that data. Because what it does is it's looking at data every time you swipe your card. It's looking at that. It needs to have that data sent to them in order to reward you. And there's some countries that have privacy restrictions on it. So stay tuned. They're hoping for it to be able to add countries to AMP. I know they really want to. Great question.
And that's 44. I think I'm at the line for top 500, although I feel like it's a little slower than normal. Yeah, it's a little bit slow today, guys.
You know why they took out the gas stations and grocery stores on the roadmap?
It's off the roadmap. I don't know if that means that it's just not going to happen now or what, but it's not on the roadmap anymore. And So is the badge category. The adding an extra badge tier. That's also no longer on the roadmap. But replacing it is some pretty exciting stuff that I'm not going to get into. I'll let Aaron be the one to do that. But there's other neat things coming where we can earn extra Atlas bucks.
I'll let y'all handle that on that. Shane being a moderator, for those of you who don't know, Shane is a moderator with Atlas Earth's Discord, so he's got a lot more
Reddit.
Yeah, a lot more juicy insider info than even I do. So
even you, listen to you.
What?
Even you.
Nah.
The man.
People keep asking me for like all the latest inside stuff, and I'm like, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I choose to stay away from that.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I have a couple. So I have a couple rewards apps that wanting me to take a look at them, do a collaboration of some sort. I am taking a look at them right now. You'll see them over the next couple weeks after this latest Atlas Earth binge that we've had.
Damn that.
Oh, I see Annalisa's in the chat.
Yeah.
Where's Atlas News at? Atlas Earth News.
Oh.
There is one, Ashley. We're hoping to see it. Well, we see it. We're hoping that it'll get released to the public soon.
Yeah, he went with a spat about with AJ, Shane, myself, a couple others, and then he came back on while I was on break. So looks like he got along fine with AJ. While I was having my pizza, which I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't have at least pizza that greasy anymore. I don't know. Even ham pizza seems to start having problems with me. I just get fatigue, you know? Oh,
Ooh, gave me the win.
My mistake. Bullied AE News away? Oh, well. I'm sure he'll be fine.
There's no bullying him away.
He's an adult. He's cool. He's all right. I'm fine with it. And I've already talked about this before. Like I take things a lot more in stride these days, so
You just don't want him to say anything bad about you and your channel.
No.
He goes quiet. He knows I'm right.
Well, there's enough people talking bad about my channel anyway, so I haven't said anything about them.
Yep. Yeah, but he's more public. Dude, he's out there making videos on this stuff.
He's not sending me death threats.
Oh, God.
He does?
No, he doesn't. I'm saying he's not out sending me death threats. There are some that are. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Even now? With what you do now?
Yes.
It goes back from your political days, or
yes,
what?
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How sad are people's lives?
I'm gonna piss off.
So trust me, Atlas Earth News, I can vibe with that. I can't vibe with people who have some, yeah. So it's not so much a matter of I don't care about people criticizing me. It's more that when you've been through a lot, when you've been through like something like a 10, a 5 is not as bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I try to explain it to people, as far as like intensity. Oh, congrats, Retro.
Shaman good in Racer? I can't remember if I've faced him or not. I think I have. I beat him in golf the other day. Well, I'm actually in the top 100 now.
Oh, I've climbed up to 58th.
I've lost 4 in a row. I'm at 49 at the moment. Do I need 100 wins to get top 25? Why isn't AJ back?
He's getting to the point where even top 500 would be difficult because top 500 has been crazy in Racer.
Top 500 is still mid 40s. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, 45. Better hope you get short ads.
Well, isn't AJ?
If his son,
AJ's playing technically.
Yeah, he's third. He's right behind me with 30 wins.
Oh, 30 wins. Okay.
Oh, why isn't he on the call?
Because I think he's driving while his son plays sometimes. So,
oh,
yeah.
Are we counting that towards the tally?
Well, between that and the RPS, I'm almost wanting to abandon the scoreboard altogether because, if RPS is not going to get us, a leaderboard.
Yeah.
If RPS ain't getting us a leaderboard,
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
All right. Well, we'll find out.
It's just the way you see it described. It looks like it's going to get awarded instantly. It's not one of those where it's going to be rewarded based on rank.
We'll find out.
Again, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
And for those of you that do place really high, you may not like it because you may not be able to win as many Atlas bucks in this type of a format.
Yeah.
But for newer players, they're going to love it because they're going to win instantly, and it's all luck. When you're playing me, just pick rock every time.
So you can pick paper?
Okay, I'll pick scissors.
I'm going to pick Spock.
I mean, I have no idea. I might let my grandson play. I mean, I really don't know what kind of strategy I'd even try to use. I might just hand the phone to my grandson to here, play this.
Oh, man. I am so sick of the Go Mining ads.
Tell me I beat Jaro. I rarely beat Jaro. Did I? Yes, I did. Take that, Jaro.
I'm 14th somehow. I don't know.
Crushing it.
Aquamarsh, you're quiet.
But like people who criticize the product, people who have like criticism and criticize a product rather than the person, there were a couple places apparently that he did not. I did check on break. The Annalise one was a little bit off kilter for me. I didn't like that. But generally in the sense that people are I feel like the aura here is a little bit lighter. Does that make sense, Shane? Than back there. So that's all.
I paid attention about half of it.
I'm just saying, like the overall aura of Beer Money apps is just in general is a lot lighter than and a lot lower stakes in general. Because at the end, I'm just trying to get everyone to make money and get a little bit extra so that they can improve their lives a little bit.
Did you ever check on social casinos on that? I still think it would be so good for you to add, if you can add it.
No, I can't add
to the
anything.
Patreon.
I cannot add
Can't?
anything. No,
because
I can't even mention it at all. I can't even mention it at all. So sorry, not right now. Now's not a good time.
Because you've got got expertise in it. You know, it's
now
too
it's
bad.
not. Yeah, but now it's not a good time. Oh, jeez. Okay. Speaking of, now the phone's listening to me. I did see I did see the last video on break, and yeah, that was a little bit. I didn't like that very much. I'm not gonna lie. You don't want to get. I don't like maliciousness. It did start getting to that. But like overall, oh jeez. Now it's giving me this ad. I'm so sick of this ad. But overall, I'm kind of just, compared to what I've been dealing with in life, it's something I can take in stride for the most part. Even if he started like insulting me and all that.
On it.
So it doesn't really matter all that much to me. Now Annalise, yeah, I would see why Annalise would be a little angry if she was angry at that. And I think Annalise mostly agrees with me on that one. Like, I take most beer money stuff in stride, unless it crosses to like personal territory. Like, remember that time when someone found Rainbow Ultra's house?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Arkansas Twister.
Yeah, that crosses the line. That is a clear problem.
Funny thing is, the guy's involved in politics.
Well, he's doing a great job.
Yeah. He's a Democratic representative or the candidate or like a state representative spot.
Well, he's doing an awesome job.
Beat.
He's doing an awesome job with his tactics. Keep at it. I've seen both sides do that. Back in the day, it was, oh my god.
Ultra into politics?
Not anymore. All right. Oh. One. So I'm saying Atlas Earth News has not crossed those boundaries, in my opinion.
Even though he flat out lies?
He lies. There are certain lies, and there are certain ones that are just so off kilter that are like, oh, come on, man. You know this is wrong. But like, he has not crossed lines that I've seen other people cross in my travels. No. He hasn't crossed those lines. When he crosses those lines, I'll let you know. If he crosses those lines, I'll let you know. But I've seen some terrible things.
And I just lost one where it showed me way ahead. I mean, like by a good car length.
How many bucks you can win in U.S. compared to France? Yeah, Megalis. It's because of advertising. It's because we just have more advertising money here. Sorry, I cut you off.
You're fine. I just don't understand why people like want to blatantly lie about like what are you getting out of just blatantly lying and trying to mislead people?
For him, it's views. He gets views out of it.
I'll tell you what I find funny is that he put 300 in Go mining. I'm just like, really? I Go mining reviews is coming January 2026. I got a feeling. If he thinks Atlas Earth is a scam, wait till he tries Go mining. Neither one of them are scams, but I'm just saying, like, if he thinks that he can't get his money with Atlas Earth, he's got another thing coming with Go mining. He'll never get his money back unless Bitcoin goes like 200 grand. I wish him luck.
That's one I've never tried.
I wish him luck, but yeah, it's the headwinds you got to face with Go mining are ridiculous. I wouldn't do it. And plus, yeah, the reason why I rated it red is because there's no free to play option. Alrighty, so can I beat Messy Magic here?
Cornholio. Why am I facing Cornholio?
How high up is he right now? Is he still podium?
Don't know.
I'm 8th right now. Okay. I'm apparently 2 back from the podium here. Huh.
White Rob again, twice in a row. And he'll beat me twice in a row.
Still think it's crazy we can still be playing the same person twice in a row.
That doesn't happen much since they moved to the free. It used to happen all the time down the stretch, you know.
I think it was like a week or two ago. Me and Pharaoh faced 3 times in a row, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I'm on constant losing mode right now.
Me too.
Excuse me.
Still stuck on 42.
Never won a game of Racer? Wow. Well, I think if you wait
Not
to the very
hard.
end, you'll be able to. Stick around to the very end, you'll be able to, I think.
On the launch, hold down at 2. And then just shift in the greens.
Last one's a clear win, still gave me a loss. Yeah, I know. You see the issues I have here. And the headwinds I'm having to face. I'm sitting at 59 wins at the moment. Yeah. I was 2 off from podium. I am definitely well beyond that now. Oof. I'm like 5 off from podium now.
Finally got a win.
Oh, that's probably an L.
Oh, dang, my phone's already getting hot.
My phone's been hot. I'm gonna have to recharge it up. Where am I at? 68%? Okay. 68%. Are they making... Okay, thank you. All right, with 59 wins.
You got 59?
59.
I just got 50.
44. I was doing better in golf than I am racer.
I do agree with that, Retro. I don't understand the hate for Atlas Earth there. I honestly don't understand the hate for Atlas Earth, like, period, with anyone. Like, I don't... Here's what I don't... Okay, here's what I don't understand, okay? And bear with me here while I try to gather my thoughts on this. But you know games like Raid Shadow Legends, like Monopoly Go, and so on and so forth? How, like, you have people that will spend thousands of dollars on some of these games, and you have whales that will spend thousands of dollars on some of these, especially the PvP style games, right? And no one bats an eye about them spending that much on that. So why all of a sudden does Atlas Earth get so much hate? That's the part I don't fully understand or fully grasp. Because with Atlas Earth, it's like the other games, but you're getting cash back for it. Now, granted, I'm showing you how to maximize here on this channel, but for 90+% of players, this is a game. So, am I missing something here? I don't understand why Atlas Earth gets as much hate as it does, including from him, including from everyone else. I don't understand that part.
Are they mad because it starts off slow?
Yeah, like if you're an international player and you're angry that it's slower than the US, I understand. But that you're getting anything back at all compared to other games, oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. Compared to any other games that are out there, that you're getting anything at all should be a plus to this game, because there are plenty of other games out there that are just clones and copies of each other, and you're getting nothing back for the game that you're playing.
Or to like get anything, it takes longer and harder to get to that next level.
Yeah. I don't know. That part I do agree on. Like, I won't attack... I guess in a way I won't attack him as a person. I have plenty of things to disagree with him on his views on Atlas Earth. And that if I wasn't streaming a mini game, I would probably put more focus into debating him on. But it's just as a person, I'm not going to like attack him or anything. That's all.
You're not going to throw any ad hominem attacks at someone.
Yeah, of course I wouldn't. There's only a handful of people I would do that to, and none of them are here. So, and only because out of survival.
Oh, number 46. I'm debating on quitting.
I am at 61 at the moment. But yeah, the hate for Atlas Earth, not just from him, but there are plenty of others too that I get that talk about it here as well. That comment on my... I don't understand it. I really don't.
if they hate it, why don't they just leave it alone?
Well, you could say that with like
That's
everything else.
yeah.
So I'm sure they feel like they're being heroes to people who feel like they're going to be getting scammed out of Atlas Earth or something. But they never once talked about being an investment vehicle, ever. Unlike some other games that I've seen that talk about being investment vehicles, they have never once talked about being an investment vehicle, ever. They never have and they never will. Now, I could be wrong.
They can't constantly say that they're not.
Yeah, it like from when I first played a long time ago, this is before I think any of you played. They didn't call themselves an investment vehicle then either. They did start using some weird Web3 terms like metaverse and all that, but that was because of the audience at the time. They kind of got in on the big land craze, virtual land craze.
I remember like the old commercials, and I wish I'd have got into it then.
So, in my opinion, I don't understand the hate, and I'll be glad to debate him on another time that I'm not doing mini games like another live stream where I'm actually able to look at the chat for longer than once every 5 minutes. So
I mean, what would the goal be behind that? You think you're going to change the guy's views or attitude?
I just want to have my position out there so that people know where I stand on it. So
but we do. We know that through your channel.
What's going on here?
I see nothing productive coming out of debating Atlas Earth News.
Someone, okay, that person coming out.
I don't see a positive. You're just giving him a platform and a voice and allowing him to think that he can keep spewing the BS.
And you're giving him more attention that he doesn't deserve. And I could see if you could change his mind on his views, but that won't happen. His whole purpose is to show the dark side of Atlas Earth to get people to view his videos. And he's the guy posting videos of train wrecks because people like watching that stuff. Conspiracy theories. People love watching that stuff, whether they believe in it or not.
64 wins. But either way, hold on for a moment. Racer takes a lot more focus than I realize.
It does.
I started so late, I'm still not in the top 500 yet.
How many wins are you at?
Like 21?
Yeah, you're going to need another 25 or so to get in the top 500, I think. Maybe 20. Okay, did I? Yes.
For the last racer, 2 hours, you needed 45 wins to get in the top 500.
It probably won't
use that as a gauge.
It probably won't be that much. We're not even at 100K right now. So I'm going to say 40.
Probably not. And plus, I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that need to do their challenges yet for racer. That's going to affect the pot size.
Yeah, bowling and fishing.
Use data. Use 45. Use 45, 46 as your gauge. If you hit that win total, you know you're good.
Well, I'm definitely there.
It won't be any more than that.
I'm about to hit 66, I think, 67.
We'll see if I have enough time for that.
That's my 66th.
Man, I have just hit a wall. Oh, I won. Gave me the win. I'll be darned.
Huh. Where is AJ? I thought you said he'd be back in 45 minutes. Okay, I can sit up a little bit now. Ow.
Some of these people make me feel terrible because I'm like shifting where I normally do, thinking it's good, and they just cruise on by.
Whoops! Almost my microphone almost fell.
How many would I need for top 100? Oh, 69. No, I'm not gonna get there.
When you say
Only a
anyone that
half hour
plays
left.
Atlas Earth is mentally deficient, I kind of take offense to that. He's clearly trolling. He clearly is.
Deficient.
Yeah. Dude's clearly trolling. But I agree with Annalise on killing him with kindness kind of thing. So there are certain situations where that doesn't work. This is not one of them. So
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out of here. Hey, sorry, but I forgot all about we were on YouTube.
yeah, we were on YouTube.
I'm seeing Discord. I'm thinking we're just on Discord.
No. We're
So hey,
live streaming.
I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
All right, see ya.
Dang it.
Wait, they're having me do. There it is.
Up to 28 wins.
28. Keep at it.
Are some bounces off fourth shift better than other bounces? Mexican Savage.
Two.
And there he goes. Yeah, some bounces got to be better than other bounces.
2, 3. Oh, geez, I messed up. Oh, I won. How?
I fell down to 64th.
I don't know where I'm at right now. So 70 wins right now. It was ahead on that one? I know. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, look, if I started banning everyone, if I started banning everyone who insulted me or attacked me or blocked everyone who insulted me or attacked me, that'd be like half of the comments so far that I've had. A lot of people really don't like me.
Just today?
Oh no, I don't mean stream. I mean like comments on YouTube and stuff like that. Races are rigged. I think it's something to do with their terrible connections. Like their connections have always been off with Racer. It's been like for that one, for example, I should have won that one and I lost. Should have lost, and the wheels start coming off around the second hour. That's why 3-hour Racer, I always finish like barely at top 25 if I finish top 25 at all. Usually top 50 sometimes. I'm kind of just over the scoreboard at this point, man. AJ's not going to show up. We don't know. We don't know if RPS will even have a leaderboard.
I know he said he expected to get his kid later than. So I just hope everything's okay.
Dowdy, stuck at work waiting on rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, good luck, Disturb Doge. Doubt A News would debate me because he knows he wouldn't have a leg to stand on. Some people just like to talk smack. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like I could change. I feel like I could change some minds on this, though. I do. I try, or at least like on a deeper level. If you can, if I can, like, I don't know. But that's just me.
Thing, just keep doing what you're doing, and you could change. You could like change or lead people into it.
There were two people who like used to be huge critics of Atlas Earth that aren't really critics anymore. Basically, because I keep saying like, and the thing is, I don't really take a neutral approach. I take the approach as if, okay, think of it a different way, right? Other people are looking at Atlas Earth and be like, if I put down $5,000-$10,000, I can get this much, I can get this back and then more. And I'm saying, don't look at it that way. Look at it in the way that, hey, this is a game and I can make some money off of it. I don't have to put any money down. I just watch some ads or just leave ads in the background and I can make money that way. That's how I see it. And it, like that's just an example. And it's like, you know, as I explained to y'all with like other games out there where you would spend lots of money, no one bats an eye about them, you know, not losing any money. So like, or not winning any money. So why Atlas Earth is any different, I don't know. Shouldn't. Like Solitaire. Oh, well, this is the funny part. I hear more positive comments about Solitaire Cash and Solitaire Clash than I do, a higher proportion of them than I do with Atlas Earth. How? Just how? I do not understand this.
I can't play either one of them. Like, it's way too many ads.
I refuse to play just because of the ads.
Like, you move like two cards and 20-second ad. Just can't do it.
Okay. I think that frustrates me more than anything else. Like just the amount of hate that Atlas Earth gets, almost like just for existing. I kind of feel for him. Like yeah, you can criticize the bugs. They got plenty of them. The game feels the game's a lot more stable than it used to be, but it still feels somewhat unstable. You can call it, you know, you can talk about like, you know, the international players also can feel envious of US players. But at the end of the day, it's an app that you're getting money for doing nothing. You know? I don't understand that part, and that's the part. Like, if I try to, I have to think about this for a second before I need to think of the different approach. I think with this one, especially for international players, because right now international players, I'm kind of like, yeah, but they're still working on it. It's only going to get better. The app, as you see it right now, if you're an international player, is the worst that it's ever going to be. Well, the worst that's going to be for a long time anyway. Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked here. You didn't get a smartphone until 2018? I think I got my first smartphone at 2007? It was an old Huawei. That's an old one. That thing lasted like 6 months and then I had to throw it away.
Those aren't allowed to be sold in the U.S. anymore, are they?
I don't think so. But it was real cheap at the time, so. I screwed up there. Had smartphones since the Nokia N series days? Ooh. I never got a chance to try any of those. I heard no, it was Motorola's that were the Toyotas of phones, weren't they? Like those things will last forever.
I had one Motorola flip phone years ago, and man, I love the old T9 for it. I think so.
2010 BlackBerry. Oh, nice. I tried a black. I remember trying a BlackBerry with someone. And that was the day I learned I couldn't text. I have fat fingers. 11th place right now. Okay. Still doing pretty well. Coming for third, North Carolina. Go for it. All right. Next. I'm at 75 right now. What was the cutoff for top 25? Wasn't it like in the 89 or 90? Let me check. Last racer, 84. I think it might be a little higher than that, actually. It's only 84, though. Hey, Leviathan, how are you? I think once I hit about 85, I might go fill up my cup again. 77? Okay, not bad. Now I'm getting a lot of trucking ads. Huh.
You can have them. Getting much better at Atlas? Yeah, nice. Only minigame you play is Warships because less people play it. Oh. I'm sorry. Racer is a lot more fun in comparison. I don't like Dollar Store DDR, aka Warship. Up until 2018, rocking a flip phone. So I've been told my username is appropriate. Yeah, I would say so. Two, one. As soon as I get back to work Monday night, I gotta do my recording, editing, and layovering of Bridge. We're doing the re-review on Bridge, the first ever re-review on this channel. Re-review. Oh no, rest in peace, Bridge.
I ain't gonna say what I'm rating it yet. I'm pretty much locked in as to what I was gonna rate it before the recent change that I saw.
Oh crap, there's only 16 minutes left.
Yeah. I'm at 77 wins right now. Alright. We need to spend at least $1,000 or $2 to be mayor? Well, don't do that. Alright. Just cashed out on Bridge for the first time yesterday and got paid the same day. Yeah, they're almost instant. Definitely his bugs in racing last race. Neck and neck, and the guy looked like he jumped to light speed. Literally disappeared off my screen at the fourth shift. I haven't had too many of those recently. I actually haven't. I would just say ETF funds. I'm big on like what I normally do with my money. If I'm not putting it into the house, is total market ETF funds. Very easy, you know, the lowest, the least risk aversion for its gain, basically. That's what I do with my money, anyway. Not saying that's what you should do, but I'm at 81 wins right now. Where are you at?
I'm at 63.
I'm actually doing surprisingly well, even by racer standards.
I said the last 30 minutes, I just completely fall off and everybody just flies by me. I might win 1 out of every like 5 games.
Did you try restarting the app?
I'm doing that right now.
See if that helps any. I have to restart usually every 30 to 40 minutes. A coin a mile? Oh, GeoSmile has something similar to that, I think.
And I still lose.
No, still not.
I was winning.
VT sacks, yeah.
Pot's 100,000.
When I hear someone using language calling Atlas Earth scumbags and he hates them calling people shills and peasants and mentally deficient, that's where we part company. I don't think he actually hates everyone who plays Atlas Earth. That would be a heck of a... Again, I still think the guy's just trolling. Now, could the trolling eventually get too far? Yes, I'm not going to say that it's not, but...
Lead on that one.
I'm just trying to rush here to get to 85, and that should lock me into top 25 at least, but we'll see. How much time do I have left? 12 minutes?
I just hit 40 wins.
Few more. Like the skateboard restaurant game, but sucks it paid very little. I only did 2 levels. What skateboard restaurant game? Yeah, but I'm kind of just okay, I won. But that's fine. Yeah, you don't have to like the guy. You know, I like the guy compared to, you know, people who actually want me to not exist. But I have criticism about how he does things, yeah. Been stuck playing The Office to level 21 for a while. Oh no, it's one of these long ones, isn't it? There we go. Okay, you just gotta tap it and then hit the skip. Like I do criticize how he does things though. I don't like, and some of the stuff yeah, some of the stuff he says is just ridiculous, but who's that?
I don't know if you remember, like the other week when I was like, why does my internet keep kicking in and out on my computer?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Attack Hole? Yeah, Attack Hole has a lot of ads. I'm at 6th right now. Oh, I might have a chance for podium. I just saw. I'm only 2 back. I'm only 2 back, man.
Get it?
Now I have to try for it. Yeah, I was 2nd for a while on golf. Uh-oh. I gotta beat Joe Fish. All right. I mean, I gotta basically win out, but I could still get podium, so...
So far, I've seen 3 within the past 15 minutes that have showed me in the lead, and I still lose.
Well, I'm in the lead here, but not in that while. Yeah, I was 2nd for a while on golf, and then I lost focus. I'm getting instant ads too. This could be it. This is where the stars align. In Racer of all games. I'm only off by 1 right now. Let's go. Oh man, I hope I don't choke again. I really don't want to choke again. All right, that's another win. I'm getting instant ads. This is great. I have an opportunity. No. I missed.
Why does it always when like the car comes up beside you, it gives them the win, but when you get up beside them, I still never get the win.
I don't know. No. I think I choked again. I'm going to be 0 for 2 in podium. And there's no chance I'm getting podium in the other ones, by the way. 0 chance.
Hey, but that's 2 top.
My ad is messing up again. I'm hating myself right now. I did let the needle shake that time. Yep, I think that's it. I lost 3 straight. Every single time I get close to podium, I just end up losing like 3, 4 straight. And it knocks me right back down. Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up if I don't win the next couple. I think I pulled ahead on this one. Sure feels like it. I think Aquamarsh finally got do I got enough time? I have maybe enough time to pull this off. Let's see. Maybe. I'm so frustrated right now. And I keep getting Hey 315, who I think is the first place right now.
In Virginia, they are. I'd like to know where they came from. Like, they don't have that many parcels. They just came out of the blue.
There we go. He must have missed on that last one. I think I just barrel rolled to a win on that one. He has 102 wins at the moment. I still have a chance, but it's fading. Lugia is there. Joe is there. I have to beat Joe again.
No, stop.
All right, I'll get a win on Joe again. I have a shot. I have a shot. I have a chance. No, I said I lost. I think that pretty much seals it for me. I can't catch up from that. Yeah, I can't catch up from that. Ah. I'm down 3 with 3 minutes to go, but they have to basically win out. There's no way. I need to clear my throat and get some water after this. Oh, tell me I lost again. What is this?
I just beat someone with 70. What?
Yeah, I'm...
No way.
I had a shot for podium, Anman, but it's not happening. It's another top 25 and state win. I had a shot for podium with like 10 minutes to play, and then I just blew like 5 of my last 6. 2 of them unfairly, by the way.
You got first in state again?
Yeah.
Nice.
Heretic War fell to 3rd. Centurion is 2nd, which is interesting. That's 90 wins. I'll call it there. I'll make it something to drink. How'd you do?
Is this the last one I can get in? Still getting one.
Take your time. I'll be back probably. I gotta go get water.
I was so far ahead of J 2278. I was like way ahead, and it just said I lost.
Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta get water anyway. Yeah, lag was real in the first hour. Yeah, just give me a second, y'all. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm back. Okay. What'd I miss?
AJ got second in Virginia. He got 72 wins. I got 69.
All right. 58 wins, 168th in the country, second in state. Awesome. All right.
I got 93rd place.
93rd. I'm gonna check everyone's on Racer here, all three of us.
You got 8th.
Yeah. I stopped playing after a bit. So I got top 25.
I think I got 300th.
Both you and AJ are top 100. You got 300th? Awesome. Yeah, so top 100 for each of you guys as well.
69.
Okay. Yeah, 69 wins. 515. 515 and 175. That's 690 for me. As far as Atlas Bucks.
Atlas
And for the second time consecutively, I choke on podium. I suck at minigames, I swear.
I think at that point it really goes down to the connection.
Let me put on my my get up here. Where is my Alrighty. I don't know where my other one went. That's weird. Okay, let me turn on my camera. All right. So next mini game is at 4 o'clock, and it's going to be bowling. So bowling is up next.
I hate that I gotta miss bowling. That's the one that I'm at least the best at.
Hmm.
Oh man, it's so dark in the room.
Well, I'm probably going to be missing fishing, so that'll be your chances to catch up. I mean,
I suck at fishing.
I'm probably just going to.
I tried it.
I'm going to tap my 1 point in for top 500 in fishing and call it a day. So
Try to do what the kids do and skipping the fish, and I still seem to lose.
rank 1,111. Nice. Do 12 wins for ladder? I think bowling's like 20, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, it is 12 wins. Okay. 12 bowling, 8 fishing. All right. So oh yeah, I should do an ad, huh? So how many Atlas Bucks did you win out of that one? I guess you'll get the prize soon, so. Oh, boy. Ooh.
That might work. Okay, that one works a little bit better, I guess.
Oh, there you go.
Uh,
Both my moderators are here on stream.
I got for Racer 270 plus 55.
325. Pretty good. Let's put that in there.
AJ's second. He got 95 for second place.
So 95 and how much?
270? Was it 270? Is that what I said?
270?
Yeah, 270.
Yeah, so he's ahead of you in Atlas Bucks by 5.
Race. Always a race.
Yeah, at this point, the scoreboard, like with fishing, I'm probably going to take a bit of a break and let you guys kind of stream through most of it while I finish, like, top 500. Gonna go down to Taco Bell, buy your 500 parcel, be back for bowling. Good luck. Yeah, awesome. 500. This is gonna be huge for you. Coming back for rock paper scissors. All right. Hope to see you then. Yeah, I'm not gonna completely skip fishing, but considering how far ahead I am now of AJ and Azor at this point, I'll probably make a top 500 in fishing at the 7 o'clock hour. So I don't think I want to drive myself too crazy today. We've been through 2 mini games. I'm already tired, and we still have 3 to go tonight. So state has like 20 people at 12 and more than 30 at 6. I'm the only one with 13, and I have 21st in state. That's nice. Get some free Atlas Bucks off that. Gotta give them a chance too. Yeah, that too. Gotta give these guys a chance to. Like, I've had a really good showing for golf and racer. Golf and racer, both times I nearly podiumed. Nearly got, and actually for a little while in golf I was second. But yeah, I choked both times. So sorry about that, y'all. Even a casual playing $5 free for what, 10 minutes of gameplay? Probably even less than that, depending on what state you're in. All right.
At least there's an hour in between each one, and it's not rapid fire one after another after another.
Yeah, I'm down to 54%, so I'm going to turn this off right now. And I'm going to... Oh, this new Gemini thing. Oh, I can't stand this. I'm turning this off so I can charge it. It's cool, Pharaoh. You're human after all. Yeah, I have won. I have won golf once. I've finished second twice, and I have finished third like 7 times. So I play golf so much. I've placed third in golf so much, you might call me Pharaoh Bronze. So, any news regarding work-life progress? I gave up on it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Hey! Aqua Marsh. Both my moderators here. I want to thank my 2 new moderators. Aqua Marsh, aka Madison Marsh, and Azor Ahai for joining me here in the war room. Control center. I think I called the control center, right? Yeah, I think it was. So this has been a fun stream so far. I'm waiting on AJ to get back as well. So how have you both been doing so far? Or I guess just Aqua Marsh now. Oh, there you are. How have you both been doing so far?
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Oh, how have you both been doing so far?
I'm pretty happy with how I've been doing. As long as I can at least get top 100. I wish I could have squeaked in the top 50 though.
I remember the Atlas talk saying Explorer clubs would have a little more advantage on minigames, maybe a better fishing rod or a better bowling ball. Do you think that plan is no longer? I have not heard much word about that. But I think Shane might have more word if he ever comes back. And he'll be back for rock, paper, scissors tonight. Who's participating for bowling, by the way? I'm gonna take part in bowling, but
I'll be working by then.
okay.
I'm gonna try when I can.
Okay, then yeah, we're probably not. I am going to attempt to get top 25 in bowling, but at this point, if I go over to the scoreboard, yeah, I'm up 8-4-4. I think I can afford a little bit of room at this point. Well, I got some breathing room here with the next 3 events, but I would still. But yeah, here's the Atlas Buck total so far: 1285, 650, and 645. Yeah. So we're going into bowling now. We'll see if AJ gets back before then. So, so I know some people have been talking about Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I'm gonna let my phone charge for about 20 minutes, and maybe at around 3:30 I could probably open a couple packs or play a couple battles for y'all on it. Just divert for a little bit. So we'll see. I'm at 13 parcels for 13 parcels so far for the day. Just about.
That's how many you've got?
I'm at almost 13, yeah. And I also have my day 90 bonus at midnight tonight. So that'll be another 14 on top of that.
I've gotten 7.5 parcels for the day.
7.5. Nice. Okay, just for challenges? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard too much information on like advantages on mini games if you're Explorer Club member.
Yeah, if they were to do that, then I don't think it would be fair to have like.
Oh, geez,
Explorer
you
Club
would have a lot of
do-
people complaining about that. A lot of people.
Yeah.
You have a ton of people complaining about that. That's probably why I didn't hear much about it after that. Saving for new mayorships. I'm saving to put parcels down at a neighborhood of someone who doesn't like me very much. So yeah. Man.
Make them drink the haterade.
Do you think the ad revenue is making up for the hardcore grinders or hurting them? It's probably making up, honestly. I'm not quite sure what that means. Like hardcore grinders on like minigames, or that would make the minigames pay to win. That, like, I would have genuine issues with that. Like, I mean, they could still do it, but like that would make people lose interest very, very quickly. And I think that's not what they want to do, is make people lose interest in the minigames. They've clearly moved into an area now where they want to hook people into the game with the minigames. And that's probably why they're trying to come up with... Ooh, it's out. 105. Awesome. Congratulations. That's putting you I don't have you on the scoreboard though. I don't know. Did you do golf this morning or no? I don't think you did. Yeah. So seems like I'm going to be the only one that's going to do all 5, that's going to be doing all 5 events in full today. Well, almost in full. I had a couple medical issues to deal with this morning. So, how much am I looking at? 63%. I do have my iPhone on me though. Well, I need to charge up the another one anyway. My payout was 155 for third and top 500. Congratulations. Yeah, minigames, you walked already with 13 lands. Now that rent distribution is yours until Atlas is no more, basically. 13 is like... I think a good rule of thumb I've been hearing is like 31 parcels at the 2x level. When you're in the late game level, I think like 31 parcels is $1 a month. So I gained almost 50 cents a month so far playing these mini games. 50 cents a month for life. Well, for as long as Atlas Earth is around, which I still think is going to be like a couple decades, but that's just me. So, I'm hearing a lot of noises in the distance. So, okay. So, what do you guys want to do for the next 40 minutes? Yeah, for Atlas Earth's life, which could be done tomorrow, it could be 100 years from now, which I still think they'll be here for at least a decade, if not two. At minimum, I'd say. So that's still pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like as long as they kind of stay the course and ad revenue doesn't change drastically, it seems sustainable.
Yeah, I think
I could see them maybe. I could see them pulling out of a country here or there if it isn't, if they're not making anything or it costs more to be in that country than they're making.
I just think the ads companies will come in and say, "No more, you're taking too much." I mean, there's other places that have way more in ads than that. Way more. Oh god, walk task. Walk task is just all ads all the way down. So, anyway. I'm just waiting for my phone to continue. It's charging. It's up to 67%, so I'm thinking by the time I hit the 335 mark, it should be good enough that I can start bringing it back out. And then we're going to start with bowling. Oh, jeez. My back. Oh, jeez. From my experience of 1.5 years of Atlas, I've seen major growth and expansion. I really feel with all this, they have at least a strong 5 years. Yeah, I think they got at least a decade. Let's play I Spy. Do a survey. Maybe we can get back on. Yeah, let me get back on the. Okay, let me see here. I get on my Facebook on. I don't know. Okay, well. Servers are perfect for a chill time. I think the issue is that I'd be giving away too many personal information. But yeah, I think Atlas Earth is going to be around for at least a decade. And I don't see anyone really stopping that. I want to see bigger company ads, PepsiCo, McDonald's, Coke, et cetera, money revenue wouldn't have us thinking is it sustainable? It's just a matter of what kind of ads they get, as long as they get business, honestly. But I think they're doing a great job compared to other apps of its kind. They're doing awesome. Yeah, it has really good momentum. Internationally, quite a bit less so, except for Germany. But I think they'll eventually come around on that too, because it was really bad starting out. Atlas Earth had a really bad reputation starting out, an undeserved bad reputation, might I add. From one side saying, "Oh, it's a scam and all this, you're not going to make any money off of it," and then from the other side saying you don't make enough money off of it. Well, a lot of those places are now gone, so you see what I mean? So, anyway.
Well, sir, I gotta hop off here and go do the thing, and I'll try to be on later.
All right. I'll do an Ask Me Anything after I get some water. So I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'll wear this headdress while I'm here. Give me a second. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, y'all.
Looks like I'm babysitting for the time being.
Hey. Oh, okay. I'll get my. All right. Hope having a fun game day. Yes, I kind of am. Okay. Okay, AJ is still not back yet. I know Azor's out doing his thing. Shane's out doing something too. I think everyone's basically waiting for rock, paper, scissors today. Get my cash walk steps in. Oh, geez. Okay. Let me see here. 76. I'm still at 76 right now. It is charging quickly though. So I can start taking things a little bit easier now with bowling. So
Wish I could play so you could beat me for the third time in a row.
so are you gonna? So we might end up playing each other, but I don't know. You've been getting better at this. You've been getting progressively better. I'm looking forward if I end up facing you 1-on-1 to facing you for this one. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to skip bowling this time because I got like 20 minutes and then I gotta go.
Ah. Bowling is like a fast mulligan? Yeah. She looks like she's living in a space station. Is she an astronaut? From Rainbow Dash.
No, I live in a truck, unfortunately, for work.
I want AE to make trillions as long as they remember to spread the wealth with their fan base rather than just increasing salaries. Yeah, me too. And I think as far as like games/apps like these, they do a really good job. You got to put in the work for it, but yes, you can do a really good job with it.
I am on your team though, Rainbow Dash. Got my Sunset Shimmer.
So it's at 80%. Almost at the point now I can start plugging it back in. I might have to go get another drink of water soon, actually. Like I've been going through these like water. I've been doing mostly the Now I have no idea where I'm going to put a 14-hour stream at. I'm definitely not putting this. I can't put this on YouTube. YouTube's going to give me a copyright strike of it. Not copyright, a guideline strike. If I put this on for recording purposes. So I want to put it on Patreon, but that's going to drain a lot of our time. So I might make like give a fair ATM a fair chance and a review sometime in the near future. Yes, I am throwing ATM into the next poll. ATM will be in the next poll. Alongside one other I will not talk about. So, motorcycle? When we get paid for that game? You mean I thought we already paid for Racer. Racer's already gone out. Ah. Maybe Kick streaming platform? Yeah, ATM is one of the next that will be polled. Okay, it's 3:30. Let's see where I'm at. It says 82%. Is that good enough? Should I go ahead and just plug this back in? I think so because bowling I'm going to be out for most of that break at the 6 o'clock hour, and then fishing for a good portion of it as well. I'm just gonna let the stream continue to run here. So basically, everyone is waiting around for rock paper scissors. So I think that's what we're all waiting for. So, yeah. Okay. Let me plug this back in. Let me turn this right back on. This is weird. Oh, jeez. Come on. Let me... Turn on. There we go. But if Aquamarsh is going to be heading out in about 15 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. If there's no one going to be here, I'll probably put a BRB for until bowling starts. Maybe a few minutes after bowling starts then. Meantime, let's all right, let's put this back on here. Okay. So I should get my payout shortly. I probably should have my payout now. I don't know if I can put something into Twitch, though, that wasn't on Twitch already. There we go, 690. So that's that one. Let me go ahead and get another 2 Atlas bucks for an ad. Okay. But yeah, thanks for joining us here, Aquamarsh. both of my moderators here, they're both awesome. Azor, Madison, you both are awesome. So
maybe we'll be able to bother you more next time.
yeah, we'll have to find a time to do something. Is it ready? Oh geez, come on. There we go. And what I need to do is turn off those. Yeah, so like I said, it's just we're just all waiting for the next game. Now the next game, I'm probably gonna put a BRB for about, like I said, 15-20 minutes. I'm not gonna start at 4 on the dot. I'm gonna start around 4:05, 4:10. I'm not really in a hurry with bowling, so the 2 that I did really well on are the 2 that I was golf and racer. Those are the 2 I was most interested in. Bowling and fishing, I'm a little bit less so. So, do you have a channel? Aquamarsh, do you have a channel? No? Okay, she does not. So
I'm just here to bugbear.
Yeah, she is. She's my moderator. One of my 2 moderators. A few weeks ago, my original channel moderator for this channel, Jane Noir, went off to Japan, and she is not going to be returning. So, and she pretty much quit her post. So we wish her well. Here, she did great while she was here. But I went ahead and I replaced her with 2 new mods, so Azor Ahai and Madison Marsh, and so those 2 are, well, Madison, aka Aquamarsh, is here with me, and Azor Ahai, you saw him about 20 minutes ago. He's heading off to do stuff. So I didn't do too bad. Ended up 75th and 2nd. Nice. Missed over 30 minutes of racer. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna miss about 10 minutes of bowling. So okay, now for Pocket. Actually, that's right. I want to talk about Pocket, right? Like I said, I do have Pokemon TCG Pocket. So for those of you that do play it and that asked me, you can add me as a friend. If you can, I don't know how you add people as friends manually, but I am Pharaoh Silver on there. So yeah. Gonna miss. A lot of people are missing bowling. It's crazy. Maybe I should take advantage of it. Maybe I might get podium. If everyone's gone, I'll be first place, right? That's how it works. Something like that. Good racing game question. Is it better to hold the RPM or hold at 2 seconds? Hold at 2 seconds. Sorry. I'm going to miss... yeah, so I think that's it. Yeah, that's all the questions for this one. So... I'm going to switch back to Atlas Earth now. Decent at bowling? I'm okay in bowling. Yeah, so I'm okay in bowling. Kind of overall. All right, so just let me know when you are ready to head out, Aquamarsh, and I will probably put this on a BRB until about 4:05. I
should probably hop off now and get ready.
Okay. Then, all right, everyone. So that ends the first half of this stream. We are not going away. I'm just going to put this on a BRB for about 20 to 25 minutes, and we will be back for part 2, which will be bowling, fishing, and rock, paper, scissors. We are ending tonight at 11:15. So we'll be back in about 20 minutes. I'm not turning off the stream. I'm just putting this on the BRB. So thank you for joining me here, Aquamarsh. And also Azor Ahai. And AJ will probably be back by then as well. We'll see. So I'll see you all at around 4:05. And we're back. All right. And we're back and we're starting the third event, which is bowling. Soon as this starts loading. Hey, all right. That was a nice 20 minutes away. Slightly. Just checking. Okay. We're getting right back at this with bowling, everyone. I thought I was going to be about 5 minutes late, but I guess not. I just might be really quiet while I'm bowling. And we're just waiting on AJ and we're just waiting on the rest of the crew to come back. So all right, let's get right back into it. We are 1 minute away. Should I get an ad beforehand? I think I have enough time. I'll do it. All right. I feel somewhat refreshed. I didn't have lunch. I just kind of just rested for a little bit. And the second half, even though it is longer, is going to be less intensive because there's a lot less expected of me for this one. So I'm not exactly a great bowler, nor am I a great fisher in Atlas Earth. So all right. Hey there, Aquamarsh. All right, let's get started. You know, bowling has like the best track music. If you guys can hear it in the background, it's really cool. Yeah, these are 2-hour events, Hazanov. $18. All right, so I'm going to see what the typical bowling results are. 2-hour event is 67 wins, typically. And you're between 67 to 73. So I'm going to say 70 is probably a good spot to go with it. But I think ever since the free ads, then the free ads era is probably a little lower. 69 is a good goal, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll go with 69. That'll probably be a good safe spot. All right. And yeah, I'm going to turn off my camera for this. Like I said, I'm not wearing this headdress for 13 hours. You'll be out of your mind if you think I'd be doing that. No bowling professional. I am not good at this either, honestly. I think I've only recently been able to figure out how to get to top 25, but even then I can't do it regularly.
Just figured out how to score a 22.
I think that's just the minimum now to try to get to the top 50 at this point. All right, 22. First 22 of the day. So, on to game 3. 2-0 so far. $18. Okay, I think I just need a 4 in this one. All right, I'll take a win. Win's a win. All right, that's 5-0, I think. Wow, we both missed that one. All right, six wins so far. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. I need a 4. There we go. Okay. AJ should be back. He said he should be back later today. I'm waiting to see if AJ is coming back or not. He's still away right now. Yeah, he's out and about right now. For at least the next little while. I have with me is Aquamarsh, aka Madison Marsh. A lot of you on the channel know her, one of my new moderators. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's taken a lot longer than I thought it would. Honestly, I thought he'd be back by now. I don't know what's going on. All right, so
Hello, I am here to babysit and make sure they don't fight.
yeah. And 9 wins now. As soon as I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna how long I want to keep going with this, honestly, with bowling and fishing, because these two I don't plan on like doing too much on, to be honest with you. These two are considerably worse at the higher levels than golf and racer, in my opinion. Yeah, AJ's out for a little bit. He'll be back. All right. 14. 18. All right, there's a W. That puts me into double digits. Is buying parcels of land in your governorship area whilst you can't defend. All right, 10. I assume a lot of them will be back for the fishing minigame. This is a chance for everyone to kind of take a break. I don't know. Let me see if AJ is available or not. He's still away, according to what I'm reading anyways. We're at the normal time I do my beer mini brew, by the way. Don't mind me that I'm a little bit more tired than I usually am. I'm not a youngin' anymore. But when I first did a marathon stream like this, I was like late 20s. Had a lot more energy. Right now, I am just wow, I think we're just halfway through. Are we? Just about halfway through. I'm tired.
Okay. Oh no. It's gonna be one of those ties again. I think I won that one anyway. Yeah. $13. Yeah, bowling and fishing are both have tie issues in my opinion. Right. There we go, 22. Just trying to get as many of these wins as I can, while the going is still good. It does seem like top 500 is going to be somewhere in the mid 30s. If I just want to stop there, of course. All right, nope. My first tie loss there. All right.
All right, I'm sitting at 16 wins right now. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I get the win on that one? Yep, I did. 17 now. Alrighty. Another W. How's it going with so many games one after the other? What was the long Christmas marathon like? Was it one game? It was 3 games I played, 4 hours a pop. It was 12 hours long. I did take a 2-hour break in between though, so I could have something to eat and all that. Can you get top 100 without doing the 22 strat? I think it'd be really hard. So, all right, win number 20. I'm waiting for AJ to get back.
We'll just say AJ went downtown.
Nice. 18. There we go. 21 wins now. Looking good for top 25 right now. Let's see. If I'm thinking 69 is going to be the cutoff, then I think 18 is probably the cutoff at 430 to stay on track.
So I'm definitely there. Hey, Easy Sparkle. Doing okay. Yeah. Oh man, I have gone through how many ads now? I am a little worried about the overwhelming of ads that they have on this. So, like, by the time we're done, I'll have gone through close to 500 ads today on Atlas Earth. I don't know about that many ads. I don't know if they're going to do another one of these. I'd be very surprised. Unless they have like a sponsor or something. Okay. But yeah, how with so many, I mean, we're on the third of 5. I'm already spent. I'm hoping AJ will show up so that I can kind of like.
You mean like right now?
Oh, yo.
You ask and you shall receive.
AJ,
oh my gosh, has it been 45 minutes already?
AJ, Madison, AJ.
Hey, pleasure, Madison. All right. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that
What's
took
up?
forever. Hey, Madison.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you were gone for like.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, did you get my scoring from the last game?
Yeah, I did. You got top 100, 2 points. I have your Atlas
Yeah.
Cup.
This is what happens when I'm driving for 45 minutes of it and can't participate.
Well, the great news is that I'm probably going to be taking off for about an hour and fishing, so it'll balance out.
Well, yay!
You gonna watch stream? So, at this point, it's funny because twice now I tried to go for podium, right? And twice I choked. Golf and Racer.
How close were you on Racer?
I was 4th.
You were 4th.
Tied for 3rd.
Man, good. Ouch.
They tied for 3rd with what's his face?
I like him. Good old what's his face.
Was it Joe? I don't think it was Joe. It was someone else. I think it was Joe actually. Best moment of the stream. Thanks, Maxidia. Yeah, AJ, you brought in the moment of the stream.
Oh, what did I do?
Play the game. Watching from Ozzy. Oh yeah, I know it. Kind of.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We're not the ones that come up with this. We're just here sharing what we're doing.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go on camera after the stream. Right now, I need a break from it. Oh.
Yeah, man, I apologize. My son grossly overestimated when I was needed.
Oh, well.
So, and that's why I couldn't even get top 50 in Racer. Racer's my event.
Top 500 golf and racer will be at your job today. Awesome, Easy Sparkle.
Yeah, it was just what is it? Bo subscribed. Had a bit of a spat with a couple people regarding Atlas Earth news. Won't get to that today. And Madison and I were just kind of chilling out here.
Bo, as in Atlas Earth Bo, subscribed?
He subscribed to the channel. I saw his subscribe.
Cool.
Yeah, as in Bo.
Well, welcome in, Bo. Yeah, cool.
As in the CTO. So yeah.
Yeah.
More interested to see you guys play the new minigame later today. Yes, I know. Everyone is waiting on that.
That's still good 5.5 hours from now, though. Shoot.
Yep. But yeah, I'm probably going to take a little bit of time during the fishing event to kind of just like finish top 500, enjoy that, and we can actually throw it all on the table for rock, paper, scissors tonight.
Yeah, at 10. Yeah, that's 10 o'clock Eastern where we're gonna have that start. So it'll be fun times.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've lost like 6 straight. I am doing terribly right now.
How many wins you got right now? I want to see how far behind I am.
23.
I've got to be really far behind.
23.
You got 23. I've got like 11. So I've got. I'm
currently 12.
Couldn't really play while I was driving for good reason.
Understandable. The you're not too far behind. I'm thinking my recommended right now at this time is 18, so that's not terrible. Jamie TS19, thank you very much for the subscribe. All right.
Well, you're in Germany. I don't think you're gonna. You shouldn't stay up to see rock, paper, scissors. Go get some sleep.
I'll tell you all what. All right. I'll tell everyone what. I know there's no way I can do the 14-hour stream, but I will, as soon as I'm able to download it and get the cut for you guys, I will put up the rock, paper, scissors stream on my channel for y'all. All right. As soon as I'm able to download it. Maybe if I just cut off the stream altogether and just show the rock, paper, scissors, that's probably what I might do. Just to get it out sooner. So, because honestly, the rest of the other 13 hours has just been filler for.
Come on.
For this.
Listening to me talk is not filler. Granted, I wasn't here for a bit of it. I'm offended by that kind of. Maybe not really.
I missed that one. I've only got one win in like the last 10 minutes, I think. Or no, 6 minutes.
Let's see. I'm at 13 wins now. I haven't lost since I've been at home and on my Wi-Fi. I was on really spotty cell connection for Racer, so I was doing my best at guessing the lag. It's always fun. Guess the lag.
So yeah, I'll get it out for you guys as soon as I'm able. Right here on YouTube, I will do my best to cut off the advertisements with it, though. Because, that's going to be a bit of a problem for community guidelines on YouTube.
What? Easy. Why do you want this to be a one-time event? This is amazing to me. I wouldn't mind this happens like once a month.
I would. I don't want to do this for 13.
Stream it every time. You don't have to stream it every time. Sheesh. But to have the opportunity to make a fair bit of Atlas bucks every Saturday if you're not doing anything, Sure, why not?
5 wins and time for another 2 Atlas bucks. Keep at it, Droid dude. Keep at it.
Curious to know, have you two versus each other today? Oh, we play each other all the time in mini games. We show up. We're usually both at the top of the leaderboard. It's been a little funky today based on, one, I hate golf, so there's that. And Racer, I wasn't able to play on a consistent connection, and I was driving for a good portion of it, so that does kind of get in the way. But yeah, Pharaoh and I, often see each other in matches.
Yeah. I'm not doing so hot in bowling. Now we're in my weaker portion of this event.
This is where I start. Well, Racer was supposed to be I'm so upset, but you did pretty good too. So.
Oh yay! Look at this. I got the orange Wi-Fi signal of death.
Oh yeah, that one. That's a fun one.
And onto an ad.
Yeah. How possibly could it be a stream thing if, or an internet connection thing if it can load the ad and the stream is still going? Right. Me thinks there's a problem here and it's not us.
Yeah. Now this is something I would criticize Atlas Earth about. Is this the server? They're potato servers. I'm just kidding.
It's better. It went from mashed potato to boiled potato, but it's an improvement.
No! They got russet potatoes. They're doing like solid russet stuff here.
Almost enough electricity to power a light bulb, huh?
Yeah. No, their servers have gotten better.
Well, it's not really the servers. It's how they communicate. Like we talked about this before. This app is incredibly chatty. Like it's always checking in, always sending data back and forth,
right.
From coordinates and all stuff. It is way too chatty. They need to find a. They did some work on that. They just need to find a way to cut down on the constant communication and updates. Well, I haven't lost since I started playing on my Wi-Fi, so huzzah.
Nice.
You have to work every weekend. I used to be like that. I used to be in retail and have to work every weekend, so I get that. I used to work at restaurants, retail, all sorts of stuff. So weekends were my my best paydays, right?
Yeah. I think
Grom's up on the top of the leaderboard again. He's kicking. He's kicking it, man.
Tomorrow I'm probably just gonna be in bed all day. I did not, I'm not a young guy anymore. I did not realize just how draining streaming is. So
I don't know what's going on, but it's not letting me play. I'm gonna lose one because it's not letting me play.
You were bragging about your Wi-Fi, and then it decided to nerf you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. Great Wi-Fi you got there. Let me take that away from you.
My Wi-Fi's been pretty consistent today. 30 wins. My level is decided on ties. Yeah. 27 for me.
You're at 27 wins?
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch up. I'm
Oh,
at like 16 or 17.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and catch up here. I still got an hour and 23 minutes.
I'd say the cutoff is 36 for 36. No, 35.
35 for what? Top 100?
No, for the 5 o'clock hour.
Oh, your goal at where you want to be.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, I'm not going to be there. It's almost mathematically impossible for me to get there right now. I jinxed. Yeah, I did jinx it. I'm at 17. Let's keep it going.
But yeah, I didn't realize just how draining this would be. So like, I'm basically a zombie by 2:30.
You're a zombie already, huh?
I'm a zombie.
Well, I'm here to lighten things up here, get the mood going. Let's see.
Madison did a great job. No.
Well, I need Madison to talk more. Madison,
she is working too.
Show me what a good job you're doing.
I can't even play right now. I'm working.
Yeah.
Oh, you're working.
Yeah. Oh, geez, did
You got one of them there weekend jobs too?
I got an all-week job, basically.
All right,
let me get this here.
How many wins for top 500 today? What's up, Madison?
I'll say I get to work until I run out of hours, and then I take a day off, and then they give me more hours.
That's a good deal.
2, 1, 2 all here.
That's 18 wins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. These ads are slowing me down.
Oh, you're not showing your.
Oh, I was.
It says you're not.
Well, let's try it again. Let's go.
He doesn't want you cheating off his screen, obviously.
I always share my screen. There you go. Everybody can see it. I want people to know that what happens here is real. You can see what's going on as it happens.
How many
might have
wins?
Happened during that time I was bragging on my Wi-Fi.
How many wins for top 500? I'm going to say 33 or 32, 33. It's going to be a little lower. Each of these minigames is going to be a little lower than the last because there is going to be less participation due to there being so many of them.
Maybe. So what do we think the participation for tonight's going to be?
Probably pretty high.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a high participation.
I'd say almost as high as Racer.
Racer had a decent pot. You know, yeah, but it's only 1 hour as opposed to 2 hours for the rest.
Yeah. Win number 29.
Let's see. 14. He got a 2. That's gonna hurt him. All right, and I'm gonna win because you don't get any more throws, and I got one more.
3. Boing.
Boom. All right, that's 20 wins. I'm catching up, Pharaoh.
All right.
It's 20 wins. Let's go. I guess technically I can still hit was it 30 or 33 wins by the end of the hour?
Yeah, I thought you'd get through it pretty quickly. I'm at 30 right now. 35.
35 might be a little harder. I can only lose like 2 or 3 and still hit that goal.
I'm at
Glaston messed you up? What did Glaston do? Oh, Glaston messed up against you. Hey, that's good for
nice.
Pharaoh.
Yeah. Sweet. Now, the Super Minigame Saturday is basically the Olympics that everyone wanted last year, remember?
Yeah, I don't know why they think that they're gonna do it now instead of like having done it before, but
yeah.
5 more wins, and I should be on that line.
I think you're in a good spot.
Yeah. I would like another top 25. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think you're going to win our little challenge by default here. I don't think I have enough
Well, no,
enough left to catch up.
I'm taking a break from fishing, so you'll have opportunities.
We need to see Pharaoh on the podium. Well, he's tried. He's tried twice.
Yeah.
If he had reached the podium, he'd be unreachable in our little contest here.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, twice
The only
now. Once during golf I touched the podium, but then I choked.
Oh, you were there.
So I finished 5th, and then racer I finished 8th. So yeah. Kind of disappointing, but you know. I'm not quite that kind of player, I guess. I'm not quite podium.
Well, you've podiumed more than me. I'm a good player, not a great player. Like, not... Uh-oh, I messed up there. Crap. That's going to be my first loss. That wasn't Wi-Fi related.
There we go.
I'm at 22 wins right now.
I'm borderline, I'd say, good to great. I don't know.
I'm competitive. I like to say I'm competitive.
Yeah. Made it to podium, lost 2 ties, was 4th in racer also. Yeah.
Yeah, you were first there, Luigi, for a bit in, was it golf?
I think Lugia was just like slightly ahead of me in both events.
Yeah, he's definitely like you've definitely improved a ton. You were at my tier, and then you got better.
Yeah.
Somehow I didn't. You did. Again, I'm assuming you're a he. I shouldn't assume, but
I think I got the win there. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I won the tie. Good. That's 32 wins. First in racer for a bit, never touched in golf, got low top 25 in golf. Yeah, that's right.
all right, I'm at 23. You were first in racer for a bit. Okay. All right. Sorry, I wasn't able to pay very close attention during racer, unfortunately. But here we are.
Lag in bowling is getting crazy. Yeah, the lag's getting really bad for bowling for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not experiencing much right now.
Like, I can see the cursor jumping. Jumping.
Maybe it's a quit phone scenario. A quit.
Yeah, probably.
Scenario. Or maybe go pick it up on your other device.
I need to sign on to Facebook on that one first, so.
Oh, you use Facebook for sign-in?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because Apple and Google, you can't, like, they're exclusive, so.
No, you can sign into Google onto Android or on iPhone, and you can. They're supposedly making a way to do it on, sign into Apple and Android as well. So. And if not, you could always sign in via phone number. Boom. Won that one. Sorry, Jay.
33.
That's 25. Ooh, that means I picked up one more game on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. My son uses Google Sign In on his iPhone. I know it's possible for Atlas.
Okay. Huh. Oh, that's right. You can't sign on to Apple from the Android.
Yeah. Again, supposedly that is going to be fixed at some point, or Apple's going to release an Android sign method, but yeah, and technically there is a way. They just have to use a like kind of web page kind of sign in to do.
Yeah.
So most companies don't want to invest in that effort. Mm. I blew it. That one I lost. That one was my fault. Good old anonymous. All right. Technically plausible for me to get the 35, but I just blew that one, so less plausible at the moment. Wow, I am messing this up.
34 wins at the moment.
I messed that one up. That was my fault.
Annalise says, okay, Annalise says Google Sign In is available and she only uses Apple devices. Okay. Was wondering.
All right. Yeah, this is gonna be if I'm gonna hit 35 in time.
I just need one more win.
Well, you weren't driving for 20 some minutes of it.
Yeah, I know.
Got the win. 26. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Add. Hurry up. These 5-second ads are taking forever. I use quote with 5-second ads.
All right, there's my 35.
So you're at all gravy time right now. Bonus time.
Yeah. I think the 5:30 hour, the line is 53. I can do that.
$27 wins. And it's getting tight.
Get a little extra here.
So I mess up here. This ought to be another win.
Come on.
28.
Okay.
You guys use Go Mining at all? Yeah, we've talked about it even on the stream already. Don't do Go Mining. It's not financially feasible, dude. The math doesn't quite work out how you'd want it to on Go Mining. I think I got that one. I did. All right, 29. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. It seems good to me. Well, you should do the math on when you get your return on investment. At the earliest for your money, if all things go well, is somewhere between 2 to 3 years, and that all is dependent upon the price of Bitcoin and if maintenance fees don't go up, which they tend to do because that's how Go Mining makes their money. So, yeah. Look, if you want to get some Toshis, where are you based, Luke? What country are you in?
I'm back.
Hey, we had another question about Go Mining. They have great advertisement, apparently. Everybody's interested in it.
Yeah. Like I said, they will pay out. I think people
eventually
people got confused by my review. They will pay out. Just
that's why we're not calling it a scam.
Yeah. They will pay out, but whether or not you're going to get all the money that you get back and more is going to highly depend on the crypto market at large. Like, you have to assume that Bitcoin will continuously go up.
And it's kind of been hovering around this 80 to 100,000 mark for a while now.
Yeah. If
that would be an awfully big assumption.
Yeah, so if it keeps hovering though, that will probably end up not well for some. It is one of those. I mentioned this while you were gone, AJ. It's one of those paradoxes, where it's like, you don't want to lose so much money on Go Mining, but the more you put in, the more likely you will get it back.
Well, you want to get all your money, as much money upfront as possible. So the higher rate of return that you get that back, you have a better chance of making it right up front, right? Because the more money you put in, the higher return that you get back from it right away.
Yeah.
So yes, I agree with that statement. Yes.
It's a weird paradox, isn't it? But that's not to say that people haven't made money off of it. Like, they have, but the odds of someone doing so basically requires another crypto bull market if they're going to start today.
And the amount of money you got to put in to get there is also a little staggering for my taste.
So
put it in an interest-bearing account.
Yeah, I was just telling. I gave it a red mainly because there's no free option available, but also, there's also the avenues there. I just don't have the time with it. That's all. Yeah. Net profit at the moment, I put in about 300ish and got back about 350 to 400. That's great, but for every. But as far, I think he is probably like the third person who's told me it, compared to like I've talked with like 50 who've told me that they are that they are pretty much like, they've been unable to get their money back. Yeah, underwater.
They're underwater.
So
as long as you understand the risks and what's going on and have mathed it out for yourself to understand what the rate of return is, and just like Atlas Earth, you are not guaranteed anything. And I just messed up there. You're not guaranteed anything. They could do a rug pull at any point. Not that I think they would necessarily do that.
right.
But again, it's not a security or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
I'll give Go Mining. I'll compliment Go Mining on one thing though. When it comes to these mining contract sites, they're probably the best by default, just because their miners are something that you get for life, compared to like a time
but
limit.
but well, you still have to pay
Maintenance.
Yeah. The maintenance fees keep going up, so the value of that continually drops.
I think the maintenance fees stay the same. It's that the amount of crypto that you mine from that miner will drop.
Yeah, I forget what it is. Either way, it's going to go down.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like 5,000 miners out there, terahertz miners. There's no good big YouTubers or anything talking about it. 5,000 terahertz miners.
How much did those cost?
Terahash ain't that bad. These days,
I
probably
have to pull up my.
I think petahashes is now the new thing, with as much as I
get.
I'm digging.
I bring up my Go Mining and see what the rates are. Yeah, you have leaderboards. So the amount that you put in will help you earn more. Yeah, sure, I get that. You put 100K-ish. Ouch. All right, Sparkle, let's go. Easy, cheesy, sparkly. What are we going by for your name right now?
All right, 40 wins. So my first hour is 40 wins. I need 30 in the second hour. In the much harder
what do you
second
think give you?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think that's going to give you? I mean, sorry, Sparkle, beat you. Yeah, top 25, you think? I just got my 34th win. So I'm getting there. I've clawed back pretty quickly.
Yeah, you did.
I'm a couple of minutes behind.
You're not too far behind.
AJ being mean to ponies.
I was mean to a pony. Sorry. No rainbow magic here. Good game. Easy, cheesy, sparkly. I don't know what you want to be called.
Easy Sparkle?
I prefer to go to Easy, cheesy, sparkle. There you go. Sounds more fun.
Okay, Edmund says both basically. Maintenance costs go up as the miners get older. Really? No, it don't. It's an NFT. It's not going to get older, I don't think. And Bitcoin will get.
I think it does go up. I
How
remember
does
the maintenance fees going
cost
up.
of an NFT go up?
I know yeah, my understanding was the maintenance fees went up. I have to go look again.
No, the maintenance fees are steady. It's it's Bitcoin that gets harder to mine over time.
No, I think the maintenance fee also goes up. I have to go look.
I am flabbergasted about that. How?
Yeah, in fact, I know it does because my rates dropped even when the Bitcoin was stable. I would start getting less back from it.
What is the maintenance?
I'm pretty sure the maintenance fees go up. I don't know. It's a fee. It's a fee. Who knows, man? It's a reason for them to charge more.
I'm sorry, but this is an NFT, right? Like if it's an NFT,
like at a It's like the rake at a casino. It's how they make their money.
Oh, okay, I get you now. The NFT is okay, but they're backed by real miners, so that would make sense. The real miners need maintenance.
Right.
Okay, I got you now. I was lost for a second. I'm like, wait, they're putting maintenance on an NFT? What kind of Okay, no, I got you now.
All right, 36 wins for me. Yeah, I got him pretty
computers
decent
behind the whole
bowling,
system. Okay, I got you now.
Well, of course. I mean, I assume that they were either actually had a rig there, or they were just buying Satoshi or whatever.
Yeah.
With your money.
Yeah, I understand now. A little bit better. Speaking of go mining, an ad for it.
Yes, Google. We were talking about it.
In Spanish, no less.
Que bueno.
Or is that Portuguese?
Well, you were talking Spanish there for a little bit.
I think that might have been Portuguese, not I don't know. No, I think
I don't really
Spanish.
speak Portuguese.
Probably was Spanish.
Fue Espanol. I don't know. My Spanish is muy buenos. 37 wins. All right, let's go. Oh, you're playing Batman. I see that.
Yeah. Got my 22. And I still lost. I get ads in French all the time.
Well, you have to get 22 better, okay? Get 22 better, okay? Sheesh. Seems simple.
I'm having dinner at 6 as well. So, hey Saeed, what's up?
Yeah, Saeed is a constant popper in or Somalia, huh? What sort of beer money apps do you have over there?
Free Cash is international. I think Cash will.
Yeah, but is it in Somalia?
2 and 3 and.
I'm flying through the door. Everybody.
Holy
shit! What was that?
You startled me.
Life would be like if I was a BBL baddie. Like, look at me.
Oh, that was my phone again. I'm sorry. My son was playing around with it and he turned up the sound. Sorry.
Scared me.
It's off now.
Okay.
Scared me too. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot my son was playing around with my phone.
All right, 42 wins. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. I forgot to check to see where I'm at. Almost blew that. I got on the front end of the green. Eesh. Did it again. Stop so close. Get it? Well, that gave me the win. All right, where am I at? 39 wins. I'm catching up.
Yeah, I lost this one. I'm not even gonna bother.
I'm 42nd place. Look at that. I'm on tied for first in Virginia. Let's go.
Very nice. I think Glaston's probably beaten me in this one, though. Pretty sure. I am 20th and second in state. Yeah, Glaston's up by a lot.
Glaston, getting close to the leaderboard there, the podium.
Glaston's trying to play catch up. Yeah.
You have bridge money in Somalia?
Oh, really?
Really? That's surprising, but awesome. That's an easy quarter every day, man. Take it.
Yeah. All right.
All right, that's win number 40.
All right.
Let's go.
There we go. There's another one. All right. 43 now.
On ads, let's go faster. Oh. As I majorly screw up, this is going to be win number 41. Nope, he can't beat me now.
I have problems with these ties. That's my biggest issue. I'm like 3 and 10, 3 and 20 in ties right now.
I gotta go mining an ad now too.
Ha.
No, I'm still not gonna do anything more than what I already did. All right, that's 41 wins for me. Let's go back in.
But yeah, I mean, I do think, but yeah, I'm not saying that you can't make money off of go mining. It's that the average beer money enthusiast will not make money with go mining.
And the amount of money you have to input to get that money back is prohibitive.
Yeah. Like your $25?
I'm 25, so I'm never gonna see again. I'm never gonna see that $25 at all.
What are you up to right now? $2? Or was it more?
Check after we're done here.
Alright. Alright, I'm about to take
But it wasn't
BW.
much. That's 42 wins for me.
And that's my 44th. You should be able to pass me in bowling. You are better at bowling than I am.
Yeah, I used to hate bowling, but I've more or less figured out the rhythm of this one. Golf, I just can't figure it out. I think I do the same thing every time, but it's like, nope.
I'm definitely
you.
definitely more worn out from golf and racer. I 100% am just more
wanted
worn
to
out.
participate hard in racer. Oh, make me sad. I wanted to participate so bad. Oh, I blew that one.
Yeah, that was a nice set
Well,
of,
this is gonna be close.
that was a nice set of Atlas bucks for me.
Yeah, how much did you come out with that one?
650.
Yeah, nice. I only got 385 on that one.
I'm sitting at, so considering I'm going to get 1400 at midnight, so far I'm at like 2700 Atlas bucks for the day, considering that. So
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I got a big bonus today too. I've yet to miss a day since EC started, right? So
Oh, yeah.
I think I've been around the horn like 5 or 6 times now.
Yeah.
Ooh, my first place person in Virginia. Let's go! I need the win.
I don't think Atlas Earth will be in Africa at least for a little while, except for South Africa.
Outside of South Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the ad revenue justifies South Africa. Sorry for that. I don't think.
There's some African
think it's
countries
there.
that are in tier 2, or have the potential to be.
Which ones?
I'll check, but I thought Ghana and Nigeria had potential. I will double check it though.
I'd be surprised if either one of them did. That's 43 wins.
Now I'm checking. We're trying to anyway while I'm... Egypt. Egypt is a tier 2.
That surprises me.
Yeah. Egypt's a tier 2, so that's a possibility. I'll see what else we got here. I guess not Ghana. Guyana? Guyana's in South America. But
Guyana, South America, yeah.
I'm surprised that they're tier 2.
Yeah, that's very surprising.
Yeah.
Morocco?
I will check.
Potentially.
Give me a moment.
I've actually lived there. I'm very familiar with Morocco. I lived 3 summers there.
Let's see. Yeah, Morocco's a tier 2.
I mean, it's got Casablanca, which is a pretty modern city, so potentially. Okay.
Somalia is tier 2? That doesn't make any sense. What? Wow. Hey, Somalia is still
Maybe
2.
that's why Bridge.
Huh.
Maybe that's why Bridge Money works there. That's surprising.
Yeah, that's nice. Hey, what do you know? You got a shot.
Have they announced? They haven't announced anything else in Africa, right? They're hitting Europe again right now.
Yeah, Somalia's got to be hitting pretty well then, if it's in there. I'm assuming then. What about Nigeria? I can't find Nigeria in here.
Where are you getting this list?
Lunio.ai. Whoopsie.
You're using AI.
Hang on. That's it. Okay. Tier 2. Heavily discounted prices, less competitive. Most countries have English as a second language. Well, most.
Well, Morocco's second language is French, so not that. And Guyana's second language is French. I'm 28th overall. How the heck did I get into 28th?
Yeah. So tiers are not really mattering based off of developed or developing countries. I think it just matters on like the advertising that they can get out of it, basically.
Yeah, but you would think in more industrialized or modern countries,
typically that's
it
the
would
trend,
be higher pay rates.
Typically, that's the trend.
Right, but wasn't Japan like shockingly low despite its high developed
Yeah, Japan was, but Japan was. But tier 1 seems to be a very exclusive list that only consists like 14 countries. So I mean 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 19 countries.
Hold on
19
one second.
countries. So tier 2 is basically But if I had to pick a country, Droid Dude, in Africa, that would be next. It's probably going to be Egypt. Honestly.
Egypt, potentially. It would have surprised me if it was Morocco as well.
Yeah, Egypt and Morocco are the 2 best candidates, I think. Ghana, Nigeria, Somalia, and Kenya are probably not far behind. That's my opinion. And I think there was another one on the coast. Was it Ivory Coast? Maybe that was actually richer than people gave him credit for. That people said like was a fairly rich African country. But I'm just saying.
Which one? Nigeria?
I'm just saying though. I think Africa. Yeah. I remember seeing it somewhere, in a documentary somewhere. I have to double check.
I don't know. I'm gonna say I have ignorance on that, and not to be mean or anything. I don't know. I don't know enough.
Thanks, Easy Sparkle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I admit I'm a little bit. I don't know that much about it outside of like just looking at a link and seeing what everyone considers. It seems like tiers 1 through 3 are different depending on. I have to check Cointoply to see what they have, but this one has Egypt, Morocco, Somalia, Nigeria, and Kenya as tier 2s. I'm trying another link.
Okay.
This one only has one only has Egypt and Morocco as tier 2s though, so
that would make more sense. Doesn't even have South Africa.
Has South Africa as a tier 2, yeah.
Okay. So has Atlas Earth launched in every single tier 1 country yet?
No.
Yeah. So why wouldn't they focus on that for right now?
No, they still need Austria, Belgium, Denmark, Finland.
Yeah.
Well, India is a tier 3 country, and they're probably going to go to India eventually, but that's because of their huge population.
Yeah. You got to tap that market, even if it pays crap.
Yeah, and Nigeria might be not far behind them in the future.
Well, I mean, India's got what, 1.1 billion at least people. I haven't.
Nigeria is one of the fastest growing countries in the world, so I think they are the fastest growing country in the world. Close by it.
Yeah, I'm really going to claim ignorance on that. I need to do some research on that.
Yeah, in the year 2100, they're supposed to be the 3rd most populous country in the world.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know they had enough landmass to support that.
I don't. You can have plenty of landmass to support it.
That high of a population?
And Egypt's going to be 10th.
Yeah, but its population is all in one city.
True. All right, where am I at right now? 23rd. Oh boy, I'm right on the line. Okay, I better get serious now. Yeah, the Nordic countries, Iceland. Iceland is not on tier 1. I thought that was Iceland. It's Ireland.
Yeah, I would doubt Iceland is on tier 1. I'm at 47 wins. Let me see where I am on the list. I lost 2 or 3 in a row there.
The lag has been hurting me a little bit. Just the cursor.
I'm in 30th place.
Cursor stuttering.
There
we go. $49 wins so far.
You just got the 47. Yeah, you had a 20-minute head start on me here too.
Yeah, so you're ahead of me now.
I'm at 40. No. I was
Okay.
talking to Easy Cheesy Sparkle.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm going to say now from now on. Easy Cheesy Sparkle. So about South Korea, it was supposed to launch, and it kind of did do a soft launch, but they couldn't get an agreement with the government to get it on their app store, so it's not officially there. Belgium has loot box laws. I don't know what the loot box laws are. Hey, this pot is not terrible. We're closing in on almost 90,000 and still got about 35 minutes left to go. Oh, I got the dreaded no signal for some reason.
Yeah, we're probably looking at 105, I think, for this one. I keep getting 22-22 ties and I just keep losing.
Well, get it better. Jeez. We might have potential to hit 110, trying to math it out. We might hit 110, 20,000. Yeah.
This cursor, man. This cursor stuttering. Oh.
I curse your stuttering as well.
There we go. Finally, a win.
Finally, a win. I should get that made up into a t-shirt. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, we just got to figure out the right font for it. Put that on the Patreon merch store.
Yeah, exactly.
Our first shirt.
Oh, I got the loss against Arn. His 22 was better than mine. Yeah, Phantom Rager. It'll come in, about 4.5 hours. Like I said, that's when we're going to get rock, paper, scissors. So stay tuned. We will hear.
And
We don't want to rip off AE. We could find our own font. Oh, I guess Tai Chapo got out here.
I think I probably should win this tie. Yes, I did. Awesome. Because I saw Poke 482 kind of pulled well behind me, so I should have won that one. All right. 51 wins right now. Let's go.
All right, I'm at 40. I'm right behind.
Yeah.
AJ's chasing you with a bowling ball.
I'm going to throw it at him. Yeah, where am I? Oh, it says me 34th, but I'm winning. How am I going down the leaderboard when I'm winning? That's not true. I lost once to Arn. That was my one loss recently.
I've been losing every tie, just about, except for Poke. And I lost to White Rob. Same 22-22 tie.
Yeah, at this point, that's what they're all going to be. They're going to be 22-22 ties. Who can get that first?
Right? I'm going to fall the top 50 just because I can't get a 22-22 tie to save my life.
Well, that's win number 50. Watch out, Pharaoh. I'm right behind you with a big old bowling ball, 15-pounder coming at you. Don't throw it at them. They're both anti-gravity and explosive. Well, that's what makes it more fun. Easy cheesy sparkle.
Anti-gravity and explosive.
They got fireworks inside them too, so that's fun.
And another tie loss.
Wish my real bowling balls had fireworks inside them.
All right, I'm going to cut this off. And
have you ever tried pitching your bowling ball? It might work.
Well, I apparently I'm bowling incredibly wrong. So I'm gonna go to the bowling alley tomorrow and throw it like this. See how I get. Can you skip ads if they're longer than a set length? Officially, no. I cannot recommend you do that.
You might not get fireworks, but you might get sparks if you hit something electrical.
Ooh, that's fun. They do have those display screens. That'll be fun. What's your bowling score? I don't know. Smash. That's my score. What's MLP?
My Little Pony.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't speak pony. My daughter has outgrown that phase, so thankfully I have put most of it well behind me.
There is no outgrowing ponies. Ponies is a way of life.
I'm glad that you have those interests. I am happy to leave that behind. I will never insult someone for having an interest. It is just not mine. All right, I'm at 52 wins, 25th place.
52 wins as well.
But you're probably in front of me.
No, I think.
Oh, hey!
Well.
Me and Pharaoh, let's go.
You won.
Yeah, your lag is pretty awful.
Yep. Ah, I
Yeah,
missed too.
you're significantly far behind me.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. It's like, when you're connected.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your connection there. That's awful.
Yeah, so I can't do anything about that.
Yeah. Well, we all know who the better bowler is now. Just saying.
He didn't want to get clobbered, so he ducked.
Duck and cover. Stop, drop, and roll. Something like that.
Another.
Oh, we're playing again.
Rematch. Okay.
Okay. Apparently, we're right back at it again. All right. You're a little better connection this time. Oh, it froze on my screen.
Yeah, I can't seem to get.
Oh, you missed.
Yep.
Dude, if you're just going to give it to me, I appreciate it. I have some interest that some people would think odd, and you know what? It's interest, right? Of course, always respectful, always fun.
54. Okay.
All good. All good. We're good here. Nothing but love, right? Nothing but love. All right. Well, that puts me at 54.
Now you see why I hate bowling so much, though.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your lag there. That's weird. It was pretty awful. I don't ever count as a probable win until the third ball. That's when you all things even out on when you can hit it.
Well, I got a win, I think, I got a win on J-Ro, so that's good. Yeah, pretty much we're in the lulls right now as far as audience coming in. Everyone's waiting on rock, paper, scissors in about 4.5 hours, so yeah.
Did you do it?
What happened?
Sorry, I forgot to mute. I was talking to my son.
Okay.
I was just making sure he completed his his challenge ladder for bowling. Having all these on one day is fantastic for this challenge ladder. We're going through these games super quick.
I think I won that one over Diamond Hunter, but I'm not quite too sure. Yeah, I got him. Okay. All right, I'm getting wins again. 54 wins at the moment.
All right, all right. Yeah, I wonder if they've ever done a soak test to see how the servers behave over a long period of time in it with like a high usage like this situation. I don't know if they have.
This is more like an endurance test than it is a stress test.
No, it's called a soak test.
Oh.
When you kind of drench it for a long time and see how it behaves.
Hmm.
All right, that's 55 wins. Sorry, that's the software tester in me coming out.
Also got 55 wins, by the way.
All right, awesome. You taking advantage of my son coming in and distracting me for a few moments.
All right, Fnatic is next. Been on a 3-game winning streak, surprisingly enough.
Finally, a 3-game winning streak. It doesn't have the same ring.
Finally, a turkey.
Well, Some people might call me a turkey no matter what.
No, a turkey is 3 strikes in a row in bowling.
I know exactly what it is. My dad taught me how to bowl when I was in high school. He needed another person for his league that he was in, so he's like, "Yeah, I'm going to teach you." I'm like, "Okay."
Okay, well, 4 in a row now.
That's 56. Yeah. Did you ever test a solitaire app on free cash? No, I don't think I have. I haven't done as much on free cash as some other people. You should ask Shane. Shane does a ton of stuff on free cash. AKA SSC Kelly. I thought he was going to pop in and out here a little bit more, huh?
Yeah, a lot of people have. Well, I haven't heard from Bronze today outside of his couple chats he did. Azor was also here for a little bit.
Yeah, he probably had to leave while I was I was trying to be here but couldn't be.
All right, 22. 5 in a row. Finally, getting somewhere, and I think your screen froze.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I'll take care of it in just a moment.
Okay.
It did drop. All right, I'll get it back up. I don't know what's going on. It's giving me a circly spin of death. That usually means bad things.
Probably. If I'm gonna make top 25, it'll probably be just barely. Looks like.
Bad. Pouty face. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that win. Oh, it did give me. Finally, did register the win for me. Sweet.
Oh, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try and come. Oh. I'll bring it back up.
I am 19th and 2nd place in the state, so.
What's going on? It doesn't want to connect, but I'm going to have to do that later because we got 24 minutes left, and I'm also fighting for a top spot here.
All right, close. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. 58 wins now.
You may have passed me because I took a moment there to try and figure out what was going on.
I won 6 of the last 7. I needed that. All right. Now I got Twilight Sparkle next.
Twilight Sparkle or
That's
Easy
the name.
Cheesy Sparkle?
That's the name of the pony in his avatar. So
I actually know that. Again, my daughter went through her phase.
I know plenty of brony. Plenty of brony friends back in Vegas, I should say.
Oh, they had a bunch there?
Yeah, a ton.
Is it sad I actually know what that means too?
Not really. Like, it's a mainstream term now.
Yeah, you're right. It is more and more common.
Yeah, so thanks, Sparkle.
Let's see if I can't.
The last 2 times I said I was going to take Twilight Sparkle to the glue factory before a game, I ended up losing both times, so I decided to not. And look, a win.
Finally.
So. All right, let's go. Another 22. That's 7 of 8, y'all. Let's go. Finally,
Batman does a
getting there.
4-2-4 technique. Hmm.
A lot of people use 4-2-4s. I feel like I might be the only one doing a 2-4-4.
I do the 2-4-4.
Oh, you
it
do
just
too?
seems like an easier pattern.
Yeah, it is an easier
That's 58
pattern.
wins. Because once after that, you just get 4s. It's easy. It's just easier when you win. Okay.
Okay, Crackalock missed. I'll get your stream in a
Coming
moment.
back in.
I
Yep,
will.
yep. I finally fixed it.
Okay. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I think it was from the time I got that kind of Wi-Fi signal-y thing.
Okay.
It messed up. So I just quit both the apps, and I quit Atlas Earth and all that, and back to good.
And I'm up 8 of the last 9 now. Could be worse. You could be a Power Rangers fan.
The original
what if I
90s Power Rangers.
What if I think modern Power Rangers. But I can tell you that I know 2 people who are fans of both. So
I don't know if I've seen any modern Power Rangers. Did they redo the series?
Yeah, over and over again. Yep.
Yeah, why not have different ideas? Just take the same one and beat it beat it to death like a horse, right?
Yeah.
Or beat the dead horse. That's
Lugia
the term
is
I'm trying to use.
2-4-4, Strugglers 4-2-4. Droid Dude maybe gets 22 10% of the time, 20 50%, 18 30%, 16 10%. I say 22 for me is like 50% of the time.
22?
Yeah. That's
it's probably higher than that.
You think so?
Yeah.
I missed an awful lot earlier. I could probably record this one and see where I'm at. We
30 years of history. You mean 30 years of taking bad Japanese TV shows, recutting them to make a new TV show with about 5 minutes of extra footage of kids that are supposed to be the Power Rangers?
There we go. I think that's like 11 of 12 now for me. I'm up to 63 now.
Yeah, I'm at 59. I guess I had some technical difficulties there. Good job. Yeah. You pulled ahead. I'm actually in 28th place. I need to focus here, I think.
Okay, so 60, yes. 70 is probably not going to be enough. Probably going to need 73 or something.
Yeah, this will be a win. All right.
I can't tell if I won this one against Arn. Nope, not quite.
Yeah, Arn's tough. Yeah, if it's close, then assume the other person won.
It was I was a little ahead of him, but not by much.
Yeah, if it's close, assume the other person won.
Yeah,
because of the lag on the screen painting. Already a fan of what Phantom Ranger? Oh, Batman again.
All right, 10-10 here. 14. It doesn't matter. I have it like as far left as I possibly can for that 22, and I still lose.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if your connection's behind.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm now suffering a bit. I've lost 2 in a row. Cam Hess is
think
next.
I just beat Batman again. That's 61 wins for
And
me.
I'm frozen. Great.
Huzzah!
I wonder what this is going to mean.
Means you need to let it go.
Yep, it did. Oh, yeah. Here I was thinking to myself that I had, that I'd be able to handle all 5 minigames today, and I'm like, well, I think I'm about to tap out on fishing tonight and come back for RPS. I don't know. I overestimated my energy levels.
My game just froze. That is so not fair. Not cool. Wow, this is going to be a loss.
Another loss to Meatball.
Yeah, I'm getting the circle of death.
Alrighty.
After this done, I might reboot my everything. So why don't you hang on for a few moments while I reboot everything and come back? Reboot my network, my computer. I'm going to reboot everything. My phone. It's all going to get rebooted.
I'm waiting for someone to actually miss. Nope. I don't know how many 22s I've been through where I lose the ties no matter what I do.
Yeah. There may not be much you can do. Oh, I blew that.
And Azor's not even going to be, I think, in this. I think he's getting a 0 for this event. So.
All right. Oops. Crap. I accidentally quit the app before the ad. I hate the ad placement at the end. I hate it.
Oh, finally, a miss.
Finally, a miss. I don't think that's as catchy.
I got my 64th win now, so. "13 more minutes and we are done, and then I'm going to have dinner."
Hmm. All right. How many wins is that? 62 wins for me. Gosh. The app is acting up on me. Better not keep me out of top 25 because of that. Azor is playing. Azor is currently... Oh, he was high up on the list. Now he's not.
Oh, well.
He was playing.
I'll try to get his position once we're done. Probably gonna get 1 point for top 500 or something.
Yeah, I didn't see him on the state leaderboard, so he might just be in top 500.
Well, I'll only be in top 500 for fishing anyway, so.
You say that now.
I don't know if I'm gonna be playing.
That should be 63 wins. Yep, give me the win, 63. Excellent.
Another W. Off a 2. 66 now.
Yeah, you're probably getting a little higher up there. You're probably like 18th or 19th now, huh?
Something like that. I did get a few wins here.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to shower once bowling is over. Yeah, same. I'm
yeah, we can't wait for you to do that too. Oh.
I don't smell that badly.
No, I can smell it from here.
Wow, I must have a superpower.
No, I'm very happy smell-o-vision does not exist.
Well, I'm happy that as long as Madison can't smell it, I'm happy. She's further away.
Yeah, where does Madison live?
California, technically.
Technically. Good, I like the technical answer, but what's the real answer?
I'm a truck driver, so wherever I land that day.
Wherever you go, there you are. All right.
I'm a turtle. I take my house with me.
Very cool, very cool. I didn't know that. Oh, so have we got you hooked up with all the driving apps?
I got Coin and Smile that I'm basically running right now.
We need to get you Nadix and potentially Hive Mapper.
Go.
And I was big into Coin until I wasn't, because they're bastards.
Let's see here. Oh, geez, I missed that one. All right. Well, I was doing great until I wasn't.
That's a good story. I was great until I wasn't.
Huh. Well, you're catching up to me now.
I'm at 64.
66. So we're back to two games. I was up 4, but now, where am I at now? 17th place at the moment. 9 minutes to play. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, very close.
You should be fine. What I'm trying to do is trying to grab first for my state, and I'm behind.
Well, a lot of it's gonna depend on if I get screwed over with the connections,
and that's gonna be the plan.
I might be okay with this one. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, definitely not now. Oh, yep, definitely not now.
Definitely not now. Definitely. You sound like Rayman. Definitely not. Definitely.
Man.
So, dare I ask, Madison, where in California at home?
It's kind of the middle of California near Fresno, the armpit of California.
I think that's LA. Oh, wait, I don't want to offend people. Okay. You're talking about area, not stench. Because I think that would be Hollywood. Hollywood does not smell good.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Long Beach right now. I'm not excited about it.
I wouldn't be either. I was going to say, I was just out in San Diego like 3 weeks ago. But that's a little further south than you.
Oh, man.
Well, don't be offended if I tried to run you off the road.
No, I am going to take it not personally at all. All right, just beat the struggler again. Boom. 66 wins.
Incoming choke mode indeed, droid dude.
Oh, I took first in my state. Yeah, let's go. 6.5 minutes left. Let's go. Who changed their name to ads?
Sam Houston. Joe. Sam Houston.
Oh, that's Sam? Nice. Oh, I blew that one, Sam. Enjoy that win. Or Or Sam, why don't you go ahead and mess up too, so I don't feel so bad, please? Give me the win. You don't need the win.
There we go. 67. Finally got a win.
Finally, a win.
I still need a
You're
few
2
more.
wins off goal.
Yep, 2 wins off goal. Which that goal might not be enough even.
You'll be fine. There's less than 5 minutes left, or 6 minutes left. I think you'll be fine. I need to keep my win rate above the second place net in Virginia. Oh, I'm back at Sam again. I'm going to try not to mess up this time. Let's see how that goes.
All right. Ah! A 2 at the end. Oh, I still won. Ah! Okay.
They must have gotten a 2 as well.
I was scared there for a second. This is not a 5-second ad. This is a 15-second ad. 68 now.
Ooh. I think I got that one on you, Sam. Let's find out. No, it still gave you the win. What? Sam, I don't know how I lost that one. I think you're just enchanting the ad god because of your new username right now.
Mads.
I need the win, Sam. I need the win.
All right, come on. I got Diamond Hunter right where I want him. Come on. Got him. 69. Woo. Got 4 minutes remaining, I think.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end.
66 is the current cutoff. I am 3 up with 4 minutes to play.
That's 67 wins.
I'm going to need a win or two, I think.
Stop that. First. No! My 2 losses in a row killed me. Thank you, Sam. Jeez. Couldn't just let me win.
I might have Cool Hank. Let's see. Yep, I got him. That's
Shout
70.
out to Cool Hank.
70 wins. Oh, I'm gonna just barely eke by top 25 here.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I'm gonna barely eke top 25 at my current rate.
Well, I need one more just to feel safe, I feel like. So I'm gonna do that now.
Well, I can't help your feelings, but I can only help the the actual scores. All right, 68. Nice. You got 2.5 minutes ish left. Gosh. Go Mining app has 3 closeouts. It's so annoying. 2.5 minutes left. Roughly 3 games possible. All right. Grant. All right. Let's go, Grant. You don't need a win, right? Give me the win, right? Yeah, yeah.
I'm 14th. Okay, I probably am safe. 70 and the cutoff 67.
You're fine, dude.
All
There's
right.
there's 2 minutes left. You're fine.
I'm just gonna do one more game. If I win, I'm done, and then I'll start recording the time. Nope, I'm definitely not winning this one.
Crap, I needed that win.
Unless he misses, I ain't winning this one. Oh yeah, not showing up anymore.
Yeah, my thing just went kaput again. I'm gonna reboot my router and everything after we're done here.
I should probably reboot my router just to get a better connection.
Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Well, I can't do that because I'm on stream right now, so that'd be a very bad idea.
Yes, they wouldn't like that. That is a very correct statement. Come on. Come on, mess up, Andy. Come on. Nope, he didn't mess up. Shoot. I might lose top 25 too. Crap.
Well, we'll check the final stats before I go get dinner, so. All right, I got the win. That definitely puts me in it for sure.
There were 7 seconds left if he can get into one.
No, I don't need another one. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm putting on my little get up here before we get to the standings here, and I'm setting that up on the scoreboards. Do I just click this off, I guess? Yeah, there we go. All right.
Come on, Wessel Pressel. You don't need this win from me. Let me have it.
All righty.
No.
Let me just take a look here. Bowling is down here. So yeah, I'm 16th. That's good enough, I'd say. So that's 485 plus second in the state. Wow, I was only one behind Glaston. So 575 for me in Atlas Bucks wise.
I don't know how I ended up there. I got to go look. Bullying. Oh, it has me 25th on the line right now. Eesh. Really hope nobody else gets a win.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hold off
on. And a second in Virginia.
Second in Virginia?
Yeah, lost by 1 there. That's all right. I'm more interested in staying top 25.
Right.
I think I was close to the end.
Can you find Azor for me before I head out?
Let me see how many wins he got. Let me turn
my web camera back on.
He had 33 wins, so 33 wins is going to be, yeah, it's going to be top 500.
I think you got it, man. I think you got 25th. I think
I made that last win was the money spot.
I called 69 as the top 25, and you did it. Exactly 69 too.
I think I made it. Not bad for missing the first 20 minutes of the event.
Now I need to find Azor.
He's in top 500. He's around like 425-ish.
Okay, what's his state? Top 10?
In state he is no, he's in 11 to 25, so that's only 5 more.
Alrighty, I am putting up the scores close right now. All right, everyone. So, taking a look at this. Congratulations, Sam Houston, on podiuming in bowling. If you were part of this competition, you would be kicking our butts right now, as would Arn. Let's head to the scoreboard right now and show you that I'm currently leading with 12 points. AJ Downtown with 8 and Azor Ahai with 5. Showing the Atlas Buck totals here. I have 1860 profit today, AJ Downtown 1225, and Azor High with 745. So, I'm basically going to be tapping out of fishing for the most part. So, I'm leaving the floor to you actually, AJ, while I go get dinner.
Well, why don't you hold on for a sec? I'm gonna reboot everything.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll see everyone in a few minutes. All right.
All right. And I'm gonna wait on AJ to reboot everything here while I disconnect this. Disconnect this. There we go.
Yeah, I'm tapping out of fishing, Sammy. I've gone through back to back to back. I will just do top 500 and call it a day. I'm gonna let my phone have a chance to recover. I mean, I'll play fishing here, but like I'm not gonna push myself too hard if I don't have to, you know. So okay, I have my address off there. So we're gonna. So the plan is I'm gonna get some dinner. We're gonna be waiting on AJ to get back. I'm gonna go ahead and have dinner now. Uh, I guess Madison, floor is yours. While we're waiting on.
That's terrifying.
So I mean, you know, I would put a BRB, but it's like, you know, we're still waiting on AJ to get back. AJ will come back shortly, within the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna have dinner now. I'm just gonna walk and I'll put the I'll stay on. I'll stay on, obviously, you know. So I'll stay on like this, and I will be back, y'all.
All right, everyone. Adults are gone. What kind of trouble can we get into?
I'm trying to find my I'm still here for a little bit. Just give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I can't hear any of you, so can't hear you, Madison. I will I'll get back in in about 10-15 minutes or so, maybe a little longer. AJ will be here too in a little bit as well.
Oof, okay, sorry. Finally got chat pulled up correctly. I'm Maddie. I go by Aqua. I'm kind of newer to Atlas Earth, started in October, so still learning the mini games and all that, but I'm here to annoy you guys. Hopefully, I'll get to play rock, paper, scissors tonight. Fingers crossed. So, has anyone started devising kind of strategies how you're going to approach rock, paper, scissors? Gender base is definitely interesting. I think I'm probably just going to end up picking something random and hoping it goes.
All right, can we hear me? All right. Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Okay, cool. Did Farrah take off?
Yeah, he's having dinner.
All right, good deal. All right, I realize I too had a son that needs to eat at some point, and I'm the only one here that can do that for him. So I put some food in to cook for him. All right.
The awkward moment you remember you have responsibilities.
Yeah, what's up with that? Like really, what's up with that? Yeah, I did make that line. Well, that is funny. All right. All right. So I'm just taking my screenshots of how the game ended, the results, and everything. Let's go down to 100th place here, or 500th place. All right, we still got 34 people with us. Thank you all for hanging on and being with us as we transition here. We've got fishing up next. Who doesn't love fishing except for Pharaoh? I love fishing, and I don't know why he doesn't. So I'm going to go ahead and see if my phone will still share. I don't know if he cut the stream. He might have cut the stream on that. Let's see. Sharing is caring. He has to physically approve it. Let's find out. All right, who's here with me? Hey, Bronze Dragon. How goes it, man? Gonna pop in and say hello? Yeah, he needs to hit that watch the stream button. Complete as many games as possible is always the strat. I feel from 400 to 700 just driving home for 20 minutes. Yeah. You gotta get as many as you can. If I choose paper as a man, would that mean I hold the divorce papers? Don't really understand that, but sure, let's go with yes. All right. The coffee pop prep for rock, paper, scissors. Annalise, are you not a late night person? Come on. That's when I start to shine. And by shine means barely awake. No. Yard chores. Well, don't you know how to have fun on a Saturday? It's not that fun to me. All right, well, while we're here getting ready, if anybody has any questions or anything they want to ask about Atlas Earth, various mini games of any sort, feel free to drop those questions here. Love to answer them for you. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well here. Not at all. Why do you think I'm always online at 5 a.m.? I don't know. Sometimes I'm on at 5 a.m. too, but it's from the previous day. I have a job that I work West Coast times, but of course I live on the East Coast, so I get a 3-hour differential, which is nice. Hey, Ferry, you around there?
I'm here. I'm here. Just give me a second. I'm getting everything set up here on my end. Just finished having dinner. So.
Oh, it's already done already, huh?
Yeah.
Did you chew?
Yeah, that's what's going to be my question. I'm like, really? How did you get through it so quick?
There's a quesadilla. Ow. So.
You missed it, Pharaoh. I forgot that I had a son that I need to feed, so I need to go get him food at some point. I put some stuff in the oven, but I need to go feed him at some point during fishing.
Well, we'll be joined by my wife. So.
Your wife wants some of the enchiladas that I'm making?
No, no, she just wants
By
to
the
join
way,
in today.
I have an Opal ice maker. These things are freaking awesome. I love my ice maker. I have it set up in my little office. Here, I drink so much, like water and everything. I love it ice cold. And this ice maker, I freaking love, man. I love the Opal ice maker.
Hang on.
No, you're making an echo.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this down. Ow.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Hey.
The missus, what is up? It's been a few.
Does that work? Hang on for a moment.
See ya.
I'm trying to get it so it doesn't. Okay. Testing.
Testing. I hear.
Okay. Can you hear? You can't hear yourself, right?
I don't hear myself. No, I'm not
Cool.
hearing any echo of anything like that.
All right. Awesome.
Wow.
All right. So we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're doing a taste test today.
Yes, for entertainment.
Oh, you're doing the taste test? All right.
Yeah.
Well, take it away.
I'll get this fired back up here.
Yeah, I had the lovely chance of meeting Mrs. Farrow. Does she have a screen name that she wants to go by?
She goes by the name Paradise on Discord.
Paradise. All right.
Pear with a P-E-R.
Well.
Yeah, pear like the fruit.
So I had the lovely opportunity of meeting Miss Paradise a couple months ago, and it was very kind, very nice to meet her. Good times.
Let me move the. Okay, so we gotta do something with this mic, because you're.
I can just yell. Hello. Don't worry, I'm halfway through a bottle of mead. Actually, I should show the actual bottle. Hang on.
We don't. No, we don't have kids. It's almost like you're coming through a secondary mic, like on your camera or something, and not your primary mic. Really?
Really? What do we got there? Moonjoy mead. Oh, yes, mead.
Yes, this is
Ooh.
from.
I didn't know you drank the finer things there, Miss Paradise.
This is Raven's Blood, so it's been flavored
Okay.
with black currant, and lemon, and orange.
Black currant. Okay.
Yeah, so.
And as you can see.
Mead maker by Hobby Bronze Dragon. Well, you'll get along.
Whoa, Bronze! Bronze, send some my way. I need to sample some of this.
Oh,
Wow, I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Pennsylvania.
Damn it. All right.
Wait. Is Bronze in Pennsylvania? Yeah, that's right. He's out. He's in the middle.
Bronze, you got to come to North Carolina. We're gonna take you to this place called Buzzed Viking. It is like it's on Upside as well, so I can get some cash back on it. But this place, Buzzed Viking, they got great pizzas. So I'm big on pizzas, but most importantly, mead. Lots and lots of mead. Now I can't drink. Yeah, should be Cleopatra to your Pharaoh. That's what Phantom Ranger said. Yeah, so.
Oh, she can have an identity outside of it.
I don't know.
Oh, they say I'm coming in louder. You want to turn down mine a little bit?
What? What's up?
Am I too loud?
Annalise said, no, Annalise saying I'm too loud, not you. Me. I'm the problem. Is usually the correct answer. I'm the problem.
Yeah. All right. So. Yeah, go ahead.
Right,
Yo,
so first,
you're outside of Philly, Bronze? Did we talk about this yet? I'm from Philly. What up?
It's outside of Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
8 Mile?
Bronze, why aren't
8
you
miles
coming
in
over here?
Detroit.
Bronze, you're in the
8
control
miles in
center.
Detroit.
Come on, get on here.
Sorry, I got
575.
confused with
I-
There's a particular exit on the 95 in the Philadelphia area. Hello. And that's like where my dad's from, but I can't remember where it is off the tip of my head. And I probably shouldn't reveal like
Broad?
my
Broad Street. That's like
right now anyway. So
I should start boosting because I have like 2 hours left.
all right, base that boost. All right. Anyway, so first we have the. Of course, I know it's backwards, and apparently you can't fix that problem. So this is the big
Flip it around.
chocolate lava. So this is just, basically it's just chocolate with more chocolate. So this seems like the basic one to start with. Don't worry, I've got all 4 flavors here today.
Okay, bronze is coming in. All right.
All right. Come on in.
There's dextrose.
Join the madness.
Share half a cup.
Of course, I just wanted half a cup for each one. I'm not going to eat a whole cup. That's like 2 Reese's today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop my stream so that he can come in and be the 4th on that square. Okay.
Aw.
There we
Testing
go.
1 2.
Yep, we can hear you.
Hey, about
Welcome-
time, fool.
Welcome to Beer Money Squares, Bronze Dragon.
You're referring to the old game show?
Yes.
Okay, it's a little melted in the middle. I wonder if the other one's also. Okay, I don't know why this one's all melted. I'll get the one that's like.
Well, it's chocolate lava for a reason.
All right. Okay, you want to just like here? I'll try the first half. I'll let you know how it is.
Pharaoh is quiet and Cleo is barely audible, yet I can hear you in the kitchen.
Ah.
Hang on for a moment. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up our. I got an idea. I'm gonna up this to 8 decibels.
He's going to take
How
it
about
to
now?
11.
Oh God, how about now? Am I good now?
I'm not coming. Testing 1 2. Yeah.
Yep. I think we're good.
I'm
now.
not coming
Can you
on
guys hear me
camera
okay?
because I said I'm not coming on camera because I've just been out in the yard all day and
okay.
I look a mess.
We want to see your lovely pink face. It's just chocolate with more chocolate. This one can't really.
Mm.
Yeah, can't really define any particular.
First place for me right now.
It's.
What's the first one you tried? Of course it's first place. It's also last place. What kind of statement is that?
It's first place for me. I
Well,
give
this is
it
the first one I've had. This is the best one I've had so far.
I give it a 4.5 mini games out of 5. You want this, or do you want me to have it?
I'll
Okay.
decide.
Hmm.
All
Yeah,
right.
it has dextrose, so I
Yeah,
will
so it can only take a few bites. Otherwise, you guys might have an unfair advantage on the next mini game. Let's just put it that way. All right. Next one, we've got caramel. So this one's getting a little more complex with the flavors.
Or as those of us from Philly say, caramel. Right, Bronze?
Oh,
right? Is that how you say it?
You can charge more for it if you say
wait.
caramel.
Do you say pecans or pecans?
I say pecans.
Pecans. That's more of a southern way of saying it.
Well, I lived in New Orleans for a dozen years.
There
so
you go.
guilty.
Yeah. No, people from the north like do hard sounds like pecan.
Yeah, I'm originally from Indiana, but I still never called them pecan.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's Midwest. That's different.
Yeah, that's a Midwest thing. I remember when I went out to Ohio for the first time. Hang on, I haven't even gotten to this end.
Okay, go ahead.
And they asked me to sweep the carpet, and I literally took a broom and started sweeping. And they were like, "Why aren't you using the vacuum cleaner?" It's like, "Because you told me to sweep."
That is a definition of terms issue. I agree.
Okay. All right, the caramel comes through on this. It's not too bad.
Okay.
Let me see if there's dextrose in this one.
You mean the caramel?
Mm. Does this one have dextrose in it?
I know. I'm looking. Actually, this.
Is this candy talk now?
Yeah, they're talking about Reese's. They're trying a bunch of Reese's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We're trying out the Reese's. I'll
Yeah.
show you. Like first, we tried the chocolate lava, which was just chocolate with more chocolate, and really, I couldn't really tell that there was anything extra in there. But then we've got the caramel.
Probably had more chocolate.
And yeah, the caramel is comes through, and it's a decent caramel.
I approve. First place.
Tastes like a nice toasted caramel.
That's the one I would go for out of the list. Like, you should tell everybody all the flavors here, right?
I did just tell
But that's the
everyone.
one when I heard that's the
Oh.
one I'm like, it's got to be the
Next,
best.
we're doing the new ones, the PB and J.
Okay. There's two jelly kinds, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So first one, of course, is the classic grape jelly.
It's classic.
Yes, because when you do a PB and J, you do it with grape jelly. Like, yeah, you can do it with strawberry jelly, but if you talk about a classic PB and J, it's grape jelly. Oh no, you disagree?
I default to strawberry.
I've never had I was never big on like strawberry back in the day, or jelly in general back in the day. So
you know what's really nice? Have you ever had a cream cheese and jelly sandwich?
I go with apple jelly.
Apple jelly.
Oh, you know what? Have you ever had apple butter and peanut butter? That's a good one.
I love apple butter. I prefer a peanut butter and honey sandwich.
Yes, bronze. Yes.
Look, if we're going to do that, it's peanut butter and marshmallow fluff, okay?
I bet you have a lot of honey if you make mead.
Bronze.
Oh, yeah.
Bronze.
It takes quite a lot of honey to make a batch of mead.
Bronze,
that's one of the reasons.
Peanut butter and honey. I love you got to try peanut butter and honey on a saltine cracker.
Yeah, peanut butter and honey's good on a lot of different things. A hot biscuit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Blackberry. Yeah, blackberry jam is great too. I'll take that too.
I love blackberry except for the seeds. They get it in your teeth.
Oh no! See, this. No, I like it too. Either raspberry too. Both good. Wow.
Let's get some.
Annalise says you're wrong.
Do some ASMR. Now that I've made some enemies.
Well, that's how you get views on your video on YouTube. Just tag it with ASMR, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll add it to the YouTube tags for this one.
All right, let me just check this one for dextrose to see just how much fair I can have.
Oh god.
How are we doing on time?
We're doing fine.
I gotta remember to talk into the mic.
We got 30
minutes. We got 25 minutes. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we got
all
30
good.
minutes. We're gonna, and we might have more than that because I might not be doing fishing until later anyway.
Okay, yeah, this one does have.
We might have to tag off. I've got to feed my son at some point.
Go take care of your children.
My food's not ready yet. I just put it in. It's going to be at least an hour.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, then I guess I'm forced to have to play fishing and try to get at least top 100.
Twist that arm.
My daughter order a pizza. I think she's going to get it.
Ah.
I wanted to do pizza, but I did pizza last night with him, and he was out doing a thing today, and they gave him pizza again. I'm like, yeah, so probably not pizza again tonight. He's like, no. I'm like, fine.
Oh, we tried Hungry Howie's stuffed crust pizza today, and
Hungry Howie's.
Yeah, Hungry Howie's does a stuffed crust. Oh, no,
Never
I
heard
never
of
heard
it.
of Hungry Howie's till I came down here either. The South is.
Aren't they a sandwich place?
No, they're a pizza place.
Oh.
All right. Here, let's do some.
All right, back to the Reese's.
Oh no. Bronze, you asked for this.
What? What I asked for?
Nobody knows.
The first bite is just like the edge, and then I'll take another bite to actually get to some of the jelly.
You're not ASMRing very well.
Oh wait. Okay. First, I'm gonna take
It's a skill.
little bite.
It's a skill issue.
It's just the chocolate.
Oh my! This is driving me nuts.
I'm gonna send you a clip when this is over.
All right, now I definitely am gonna have to download this so I can't, because I got a bunch of clips for like the next week.
Okay.
Hey, content is making itself here.
You want to listen to me?
Oh my! What kind of content is this?
This is after dark content, I think.
This is only Reese's Cups.
I'll save the rest of it.
This is the only candy channel.
Okay.
Do go on.
See, this is why I'm doing this after having the mead. I literally could not be able to do this if I wasn't like a little bit tipsy, because I'm generally a little shy. Like, I can't even see the chat. Thank you, by the way, Farrah.
Yeah, I'm, well, you know.
I
But yeah, give us
can
a
make
try.
some stuff up for you.
Game.
But yeah,
I
give
can
us a
make
try.
some stuff up for you if
Eric's
you
right,
want.
though. Honestly,
Nobody's being weird.
Reese's has started to grow on me. What's up, Bronze?
She said she couldn't see the chat, and I just told her that nobody's being weird.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
Well, that's
Okay.
Well, I
that's
guess
nice
I'm
that you
the only
didn't
one
tell
being
them what
weird.
they said there. That's nice.
By the way, I'm gonna be weird for a second. Hey, if you can donate blood or platelets, do it. If you're not afraid of needles and you qualify, all right. That's all I'm saying.
I donate all the time.
So the grape jelly. The grape jelly. There's an off flavor for me.
It's gonna be all about the strawberry. If it works, it's gonna be with the strawberry.
All right.
Yeah, I'm putting that in 3rd out of 3 right now. Caramel's still leading.
Yeah,
I give that a 3 out of 5 minigames.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Yeah, the caramel's probably still the winner right now.
Dude, yeah, how do you go wrong with caramel? You can't.
All right, strawberry time, and you're gonna drive Bronze crazy.
In a good way or a bad way, by the way?
Yes.
Is there a bad way to drive him crazy?
All right.
Just
so
asking.
This
For a
is the
friend.
strawberry. I know. We're just like I was gonna read the ingredients.
This is gonna be a test run for the new channel or something because I don't think we're doing taste testing.
Milk chocolate, sugar, cocoa butter, chocolate.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but I like it.
Milk, lactose, lecithin, PGPR,
What is
peanuts.
that?
Oh, it's an emulsifier. I looked that up like long ago. The first time I encountered that.
Yum.
Yeah.
People go tune in and say,
Do people know what emulsifiers are? Would you like me to explain before we have our little?
They're
taste
things
test?
that emulsify things. Got it.
people go
Can't
tune in and
define
say,
a
I thought
word
this
by
was a
using
gaming
the
channel.
Word, AJ, you failed English.
Yes, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have one bite of this one. Oh jeez.
Is it going to be the whole thing? Is the bite?
Okay.
So the strawberry comes through even on the first bite along the edge.
Well, I have a deeper bite than that.
I take 2 bites.
Yeah, go all in.
My
Go
mouth's
all
very
in.
Big, okay.
I can only have one though, to be fair, but that one I can probably handle. So,
Like the strawberry comes through, but it's still very subtle, just like the grape jelly.
okay, this is actually a little more pleasant.
All right, AJ, you win with the strawberry.
It's definitely a little bit more pleasant. It definitely tastes like it should be there, like the grape one, which doesn't feel like it belongs. I'm putting that one at 3.5 out of 5. I'm gonna go 3rd place for this one. So for me, caramel, chocolate lava, strawberry, and grape.
I'm gonna go with caramel, strawberry, grape, and chocolate lava. Only because, like I said, I just couldn't taste the additional chocolate because it was just chocolate with chocolate. So, like, what is there to taste? You know?
Yeah, it was missing a little something for you.
Eric, okay, I remember the just one bite in high school, and they somehow would put half a Chipotle burrito in their mouth with one bite.
I mean, I do have my other quesadilla in the kitchen.
No.
This is quickly becoming a non-gaming stream.
Yeah, right.
Look, this is just the interim. You guys go back to your gaming at 7:00. I'll get out of your hair, and you boys can.
I do need
boys can
something
boys.
to drink, though. To be fair.
No, this is fine. Let this continue. I'm amused.
Have I brought in any subscribers yet?
No, actually, I think 6 people have left since you started.
I'll go get you some water, okay?
What did you walk into? I have no idea.
People are coming in being like, what mini game is this?
This, my friend, is filler.
Worst minigame ever.
What are we doing? We're filling Pharaoh with chocolate. That's what we're doing.
That sounds like fun, huh? Man.
So anyone who might have just come in, like again, I just found the chat.
Yeah, the chat was right there. Yeah.
Well, thank you for not pointing it out to me. Like you said, I have public speaking anxiety. So
okay.
All right, so
You're doing great. No concerns.
Excuse me.
Well, you've got Annalise laughing really hard right now, so that's something. She's enjoying the segment.
Easy Sparkle.
You need an
cool,
adult.
I need an adult.
You're in the wrong place.
all right. So, anyone who might have just gotten here,
that's gonna have to be a clip.
We were taste testing the Reese's peanut butter cup specifically because I saw the ad for the new, PB&J Reese's peanut butter cups. Ooh,
careful,
sorry,
you're right.
Elbow. I'm fine.
Okay.
Get some meat. She's good.
They had the grape jelly and the strawberry jelly. But then when we went to go and buy these at the store, it turns out they also had chocolate lava and caramel. So we went ahead and tried all 4 flavors. So that is basically anybody who might have left and then just came back. That's what you missed.
Yeah. Lucky you. I mean, yes.
Oh, yep.
And it turns out AJ is right. Strawberry jelly is better than grape jelly.
It is. Just across the board, strawberry jelly is better. Like, if I have the choice, I'm always going to grab the strawberry over the grape.
The chair is poking me.
Oh.
Ow. That's my dice. I'm sorry. That's my dice I'm going to be using for rock paper scissors tonight.
You're not just going to randomly pick whatever comes to your mind, because that's what I plan on doing.
I'm just randomly pick whatever comes to my mind. Paper.
A little secret.
Paper.
If you do drink.
Paper.
If you're legal drinking.
Paper.
So.
Paper.
We drink 1 glass.
Rock.
Well, I think the standard serving, at least for wine and mead, probably, is 5 ounces. So for every 1 glass of alcohol that you drink, standard glass, not like a huge one like this one, you drink 1 glass of water. All right, so that
I need to make sure that this is actually part of.
Here's my glass of mead that I go with. This is my serving right here. This is 64 ounces.
Yes, that'll be good.
Wow.
You can definitely have a glass.
I'd like to see after
of mead. Yes, that is correct.
Of mead.
Okay, so mead is also 5 ounces. Like
you won't see me for the next week after that.
Who's the guy in the corner?
Bronze Dragon.
Marshmallow
yes,
Butterfinger.
So mead is also 5 ounces, like wine.
Yeah. Your mead's standard alcohol level is basically like what a wine is. So it's between usually 11 and 18%.
Yes, babe. I'm subscribed to 2 different wine channels on YouTube. So yes, wine is definitely a thing.
I just saw that it was part of the when I upload a video, I have to check the boxes for monetization purposes.
Yes, this might count as adult content at this point. I'm sorry, I ruined your stream.
Yep. Well, what?
But I was entertained, so
I hope
just throw in a hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Not yet, unless Reese's now wants in on this action.
Not after you talk smack on their grape.
But they talking great things about the caramel.
Did you like the grape flavor,
I said go
Madison?
I haven't tried it.
Oh, I haven't tried. Okay.
Check to see if it's available at your local.
A marshmallow Butterfinger. So I saw something on Facebook today for marshmallow Butterfinger.
A marshmallow Butterfinger.
Is AI generated?
Who knows anymore, man? You can't trust the internet anymore. What's up with that?
I haven't seen a marshmallow one, but I'm pretty sure that's going to happen someday. No, there was a marshmallow one before. I don't know if they still do it.
Still poking you. I'm trying to like get close enough to the microphone, but not poke. I'm sorry.
You're okay. I'll just.
He's gonna sit on his lap.
I mean, if
Plenty
you
of
wanna
room.
change the
There's
rating
plenty of
on
room.
the stream.
Hang on for a moment. I'm trying to get maybe if I up this to 10 decibels.
No, it's okay. I'll just
So
talk a
now-
little loud. No, actually, at work they tell me I'm really loud. Whenever I say that it's time for huddle,
Yeah.
like I can just like put on my loud voice and like the whole kitchen can hear me. Like,
I'll still put a little bit on. I'll
do you
I'll
want me
move
to
it back
go to the
to
other side of the house and yell. I bet you can pick it up on the microphone.
I'll put it back to the usual 3-4 decibels when we start fishing. So
No, I want to tell a funny story about the Musketeers though.
And I want to hear it.
Okay, cool. Yay.
yeah.
I feel so validated right now. Thank you, everyone.
Now we're all pumped full of sugar for the next mini game. Yes, we are, Bronze. I now have a little bit of well, I hope I don't crash before rock paper scissors though.
Yes, hopefully the dextrose doesn't kick in until later. So anyway, so my brother would always eat the Three Musketeers by like kind of picking off the chocolate shell first, and then like eating the nougat. And then
That is
my dad
what?
would pretty much have the same reaction. So like my dad would always just like hate it when my brother would buy a Three Musketeers because like, oh, you're gonna eat it the wrong way. You know?
So-
I didn't think there was a wrong way, but I think he found it.
A Boulder Crypto Mallow Cups might be what you're thinking about. Oh, was it? I'm double checking this.
I've seen mallow cups before.
Yeah, I'm
Mallow cups, it's like Reese's cups, except for it's just got marshmallow in the middle, chocolate on the outside. So that brings up an interesting. It reminded me of a story. I was a pastry chef for quite a many years, and we made candy as well. And I brought candy home for the Christmas season one time when my daughter was like 2 or 3 years old. And there's a candy called a turtle, and it's caramel in the middle. It's got pecans around it, and it's dipped in chocolate. Right? We gave her one of those.
Just FYI.
And she came back about 5-10 minutes later, and she asked me, hold out your hand, and she put it back in my hand. But what she had done was she had sucked all the chocolate off of it, left the goopy caramel and pecans, and just put it right back in my hand.
Lovely.
That's fine.
Where'd I get you?
Like
Thank you, kid.
everywhere. All right. I'm gonna go to the scoreboard here. I'm gonna show you this. I actually found this on Google search, but if you can see it, yes, there is a Reese's Mallow Top flavored cream with milk chocolate. I guess this was for like Easter or something.
Yeah, this definitely looks like an Easter thing.
Yeah, so there you go. I'm gonna close this and take it back to the scoreboard now. So
I'm still trying to hunt down the soy sauce Kit Kat.
soy sauce Kit
Sweet.
Kat.
Well, that sounds like something you'd see in Japan.
Well, droid dude, ask and ye shall receive.
Droid dude asking, of course, if the missus ever wears the pharaoh hat, and now we got twinsies going on.
Yeah. About 10 minutes. You drinking the whole bottle?
Yeah, the fun thing about meat is that like it doesn't last nearly as long as wine does.
Not if you drink it all.
Yeah, it's probably a Japanese thing alongside like matcha Kit Kats and all that.
Ooh, matcha Kit Kats.
Yeah, I was going to say
Hey,
it sounds like a very
hello.
Japanese thing. I went and combed my hair.
You done cleaned up.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
Yes, definitely.
Also, go ballers.
What does that mean?
So we have a team here, the Kannapolis Cannonballers baseball team.
Mm-hmm.
This
Minor
is the
league?
only boomer that's definitely
Minor league,
okay.
They're a single A affiliate for the Chicago White Sox.
Okay. Yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah. Hey Pharaoh, have you checked out utility ETF costs $6 per share
9
and
cents per week.
pays 9 cents a week? Do you think this is a good place to put Atlas Earth revenue? I should take a look.
Wow.
ULTY?
9 cents a week.
The other new guest is my one of my moderators, Aqua Marsh, aka Madison Marsh, who recently became a moderator 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago? Something like that.
Hello.
Yeah. And of course my wife, who is wearing my other Pharaoh hat.
My wife.
So
So $6 for 9 cents a week would take 67 weeks to get your money back. That's a year plus.
yeah, I'm taking a look.
This is just investment.
5 year.
Yeah,
Oh, geez. Oh.
When in doubt, zoom out.
When in doubt, zoom out. It looks like Sparklet's graph.
No.
You're
That's
right.
being mean.
You're right. That's being mean to this stock.
Mhm.
So, yeah. But no, I mostly do S&P 500 ETFs or total market ETFs with a little bit of international. So, which is either VTI/VXUS or the Fidelity ones, which are mutual funds.
Fidelity ones are good ones to pay attention to.
Yeah. I'm excited for fishing. I don't know why people don't like that mini
Either. Farrah doesn't like it for some reason.
Fishing sucks.
Uh-huh. And
Fishing
that's
is the
all.
one I'm halfway decent at.
I think you meant you meant golf. You pronounced golf incorrectly. It's a pronunciation thing. You'll get it. It's
new
fine.
channel with comedy hours. I'm actually in the process of making a second channel. It is not going to be beer money related at all. It's going to be a what?
Sorry, I
What?
bumped your microphone.
Whoop.
I was grabbing your dice.
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, this is the After Dark channel now.
So anyway, yeah, I'm planning on getting a second channel. It's gonna be on like tabletop gaming and board gaming, and some math behind that stuff. I was originally was planning it for last month, but work has gotten in the way, so it's probably going to be closer to like July at this point. So yeah, you'll see when that time comes. I got to get a video out for that.
It'll be
eventually.
fun. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I asked Bronze if he wanted to guest on it sometime too. So, but still trying to get time to actually do that. What are you doing?
Yeah, good for you,
What
Eric.
is she doing?
That's good.
What?
She got a mustache now. I don't know.
Oh geez, that chocolate's kicking in. Okay. Yeah. So we are about we are 7 minutes away from fishing, everyone. Yeah, tabletop gaming is great, but tricky to master. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'll kick myself
It's
out.
tabletop gaming is not about mastering. It's about having a good time and using your what do I want to say? Your imagination. Yeah.
And winning.
Did you
It's
just
about
say
winning.
winning, AJ? You try to win.
No.
Tabletop games?
Well, I
Yeah.
guess it depends upon what tabletop gaming you're talking about.
All right.
I'm referring more to like an RPG like Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah,
which is
like,
more
when it comes to-
about the storyline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but when it comes to TTRPGs, I like pretty much anything but D&D. Although we did just recently have a few sessions with some friends of a really good, potentially good D&D thing, but it did fizzle out due to some physical and mental issues of the DM. But it was really nice to actually like play some D&D and actually enjoy it, because usually when I watch real plays on YouTube, I like the story, and then everything comes to a grinding halt whenever there's a battle, and that's why I just tend to not like D&D, and I like to play other systems that are more story driven.
The D&D one was kind of fun though.
But
that was the first
D&D
D&D session I actually liked.
Mm-hmm.
All the other DMs I had up to that point were like cruel or trying to be a little bit too try hard. Yeah, it was.
But yes, so that's a good D&D.
Well, I was just saying something like that compared to like a BattleTech or 40K or something like that, Warhammer.
Oh gosh, yeah, my brother-in-law at least used to do 40K. I'm not sure if he still does it. I need to talk to my sister and see if he still does that. So anyway, sorry.
Yeah, one of my best friends growing up was really into Warhammer all the time, man.
Oh, did you guys ever
He liked
see
it so much, he ended up getting a job at the local comic store so he could be around it all the time.
Did you guys ever see the alternate history hubs April Fools from like it was like 3 or 4 years ago now, where he did an April Fools of like Warhammer 40K or something.
Phantom Ranger says we have a big community on Twitch for tabletop gaming, like Bronze just said, with RPG elements. I also want to mention crypto. I got 166 shares. I make anywhere from 15 to 16 a week. Awesome, man. I'm just not sure. I'm not big on like, I'm very much risk averse though, to be fair. Eric, I make over 2,500 a year in interest and is in backed areas. Yeah, Pokemon. I was a big Pokemon fan growing up too.
Anyone play Pokemon TCG Pocket? Did you do that on the last break?
I didn't have an opportunity to.
Oh, okay.
They showed it, but I didn't actually do any battles or anything.
All right. Well, maybe if I'm still awake at like 9 o'clock, we can do a battle.
The late time of 9 o'clock.
Sorry, morning person here. Yes, 9 o'clock is late at night.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of that.
Yeah. I am in between, so.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, so we are about 2 minutes left, everyone, before fishing.
I will see myself out.
All right,
It's been fun, everyone.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye, Paradise.
See you later,
Bye,
Paradise.
Wendy.
Nice to meet you.
Or she might be back for the 9 o'clock hour. We'll
I
see.
may or may not be back. Depends on
I'm going to drop for a little bit to go eat the pizza because it just got here. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, see ya, Bronze.
Hey, Bronze.
That was a fun interim. Let me get my earbuds back on.
That was something there.
Yes, it was. He left
I think that needs to be behind the Patreon wall.
Got to charge extra for that sort of action there, Cotton. Well, we can't see the new admin. She's on the telephone, but she can't show herself right now for the best. But
I
maybe
don't
we can
think
do.
I don't think YouTube would appreciate it.
No, we have to make sure that we don't be above recourse at all times.
Oh
here.
no, why she leave? You want to see a 360 Just Play? JP 360 JP. I think JP is Just Play, or JP. No, not Just Play. What is that? What is JP?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go watch some
But
Teen Titans. Not Teen Titans Go, the original Teen Titans, the good one.
The good one, of
Yes,
course.
All right. All right. You sure you don't want your Reese's?
I do want my Reese's, but my hands are full.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on.
Wish she wants Reese's. Now I want those Reese's
Okay.
caramel ones.
Let me get my settings back to normal here. That was.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Hope y'all enjoyed the interim entertainment there.
Hope you enjoyed my chaotic.
It was fun.
All right, now I'm gonna just sit back, relax, and fish.
And fish, right? Why not fish?
There's the fish.
All right, let's see how long it takes to get in and get a match.
Yes, let's find out. Stan, with the holiday shaped Reese's, weren't those like heavily like peanut buttery? I think those were like super.
They were.
Butter.
Yeah, they only had a little covering of chocolate. There were a lot of peanut butter in those, like the trees and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, those things were loaded with peanut butter. Oh, you joking? Okay, Jefferson, no problem. It's all right.
We don't get jokes here.
It's all right. Look, this was about having fun. I've said before that like the entire point of beer money is to just enjoy life. I don't want to go hardcore anymore. I'm 40 years old, for God's sake. I can't do this. Okay,
We're here for the fun of it.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
There we go. Got my first win.
Yeah, the background apps instantly my phone starts cooling down as soon as I shut down GeoSmile and Cashwalk. Peanut butter.
I got an ad in Korean, I think. I have no idea what that was.
Come on, play each other. What? Pokemon TCG Pocket? Like, I'm not going to be playing that for a little bit.
No, I think Anthony wants you and me to play each other in a match.
Oh, okay. Well,
we did that a couple times for the
bowling.
Bowling, yeah. We played.
Bowling. You won. You were 2-0, and yet you somehow fell 2 games behind me.
Yeah, it's because my son came in and distracted me and all that fun stuff. But I made the line. That's all that matters.
Well, I just want the.
I was the line.
You were the line, top 25. Yeah.
You want me on that line. You need me on that line.
While watching videos, it will slow down your speed. Quick tip. Awesome.
You're on the line holding the bowling ball menacingly so no one else gets through.
Yeah. I was threatened to make it explode.
So I think I have enough clips here now to last a good while. It started a little shaky, but this stream's turning pretty nice, isn't it?
It's fun, right? We're here having fun, right? It's all good.
Yeah.
Most people are having fun, I think.
Yeah.
I got 30 other people here watching, so
be scared.
I'm very scared.
Oh, Jefferson is joining the battle, he said.
Come on in, bring in the fishing battle. What's your username? I want to know when I play you. Well, this will be a win. They already missed the fish.
Where's Azor anyway?
I always say that, and then I fumble immediately after.
That's right. Knock on. I don't have any wood near me. Oh no, that dresser's wood. Yeah. Although at this point, it's incredibly hard for me to lose. Oh man, I can smell my dinner. I have it in the oven. I'm upstairs and I can smell it wafting through the house.
We should probably slow down then. I'm assuming Shane's going to be here. A lot of people are going to be here for the rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah,
that's what everyone
so.
is kind of waiting on right now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think so. I can't imagine someone don't jump in earlier. All right, you're Jeff Dog 1993. All right, Jeff Dog 1993. If we match, let's bring it. I don't think we've ever matched before. We've never sparred.
Lag's really bad right now. Yeah, everyone's here for rock, paper, scissors.
Of course, that's the one that comes latest in our soiree.
Yep. I'm looking forward to it myself. We'll see what happens.
I have not high hopes for rock paper scissors. I gotta say.
We're 5 minutes in, and only 1,500 Atlas bucks have been added to the pot. That's not very promising.
Wait, I lost that one. I lost that one. I wasn't paying too much attention to that one. Oh man. Yeah. So, but we're gonna get 1 hour of rock paper scissors. I wonder what the pot's gonna be there.
If there's gonna be a pot.
God of farts. The person I'm playing is named God of Farts. Fantastic.
All right, that's a W. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we're having it is because of that one event. That, and also to see how long I can endure being in this chair.
I sit in this chair for hours upon hours a day too, man. I'm working from home. This is what I do. I sit in this chair, working.
I need a better chair. That's one thing I've learned from this. I need a better chair.
Like, get a gaming chair, man. They are freaking amazing.
I might.
That's what I ended up going with. I think there's something a little going on with your positioning of things on. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, you had a horizontal ad, huh?
Well, how long do I got if I have to run to do something very quick? How long do I have?
Oh, me? You probably got about half hour or so, but I need to go help my son.
Okay. Because I might be doing that very quickly, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah.
Go do what you need to do. I got it.
And then I will. I'll be here with Madison then afterward, but it won't take me half an hour. I'm pretty sure it'll take me something like. I'm trying to get to at least the challenges, so 8 wins. Once I get 8 wins, then I will. Then I'll go do it. So.
Yeah, I need to make sure my son does his challenges too for this.
Yeah.
From 16, 17. All 17. Still solid wood. A wooden chair.
Picturing you busting into his room and yelling, like, go fishing.
I would if I knew where he lived. I'll do that.
Mm.
Let's see. A wooden chair. See, I can't sit in a wooden chair for very long. I mean, they're solid and all, but gosh, they get uncomfortable after, I don't know, 8 hours of sitting in the chair. You need an ergonomically designed chair in the end. Which seems like a weird thing to say, like, oh, my body hurts after sitting down for a long time, but it does start hurting after sitting down for a long time.
What? From an ergonomic chair?
No, that's why you need an ergonomic chair. One that is meant to be sat in for a while. Wait, fishing glitched on me. Huh. I'm gonna lose this one because it did a weird glitch. That's odd. Well, maybe I won't because my opponent was worse than me. I got the win.
Let's see.
Got off work a couple hours ago. Hype for rock, paper, scissors in 3 hours. I already got my fishing challenges knocked out from earlier this week. Well, hey, man, I would say maybe just play for top 500. Get a few S-Bucks.
That's what I'm doing for this event.
Yeah, why not?
I'm just getting 80 Atlas bucks off of this. Sounds fine by me.
Hey, man, it's all free money, right? Or all free Atlas bucks at point. So So take it.
Like, if I come back, I might go for top 100 just to get, maybe so that I can get over 2,000 profit today, because that would be kind of cool.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
if
yeah.
not, if not, that's fine too. I'm not gonna cry over it. Hype for rock paper scissors. Yep, nice. Well, this is my last win that I need to pass the challenge, and I gotta go do something for like 15 minutes.
Cool. My opponent missed a fish. Sweet. I don't need to try any fancy stuff now that my opponent missed a fish. Go for the win. Yeah, right. AB, there's still lots of AB here to win, right? Take the win and run. All right. That's 7 wins for me. Let's see how we're doing here.
Jefferson.
57th place.
What's your name? Because I want to smack that thing.
What's that?
No, Jefferson's last comment.
Oh, I'm not seeing it on the actual feed. Weird.
Huh. Interesting. All right, let's see what the challenges are showing right now. I am. Oh wow! Look at how close I am to the upgrade. Wow. Like, wow. Okay. Literally will happen during Super Rent Boost. Yeah, pretty much. It will happen during Super Rent Boost.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
Win number 8.
Okay, everyone.
Got off with you.
I'm going to leave this here. I have
Right.
something I have to run to do. Give me about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I will be right back before AJ gets there.
Yeah, I gotta have dinner with my son. Make sure he eats.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be all right. So, give about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, do what you need to do. Meanwhile, you guys all get to hear me drone on, and then maybe hear a comment from a mod.
When I have slight input.
You can make fun of me as much as you want. It's all good. I give and take. It's all fine. It is harder to have input when you're not actually playing the game, though. So I completely understand that scenario.
Wish I was playing, but Atlas Earth doesn't pay the bills yet. So,
Maybe maybe that's a skill problem. I don't know. The amount of money you have to put in for pay the bills is a little ridiculous. So just invest like $400,000, and then you can maybe make $3,000 a month from it. Okay? Did you think about that? My screen name's AJ Downtown. Can you not see it on the screen, Eric? I have it. This is my screen we're watching here on the left hand side. You can see me.
Yeah, before you joined us today, people are asking where you were, and I said you were downtown.
Well, that wouldn't be too far off from the truth. I was close to downtown to pick up my son. Actually, I was close to Mount Vernon, George Washington's old house, right? It's the thing about living in the DC area where I am. There's history literally everywhere around here. You can't not see history right around here. Like right down the street from me was the church that George Washington was an alderman at. So that's like a mile and a half from my house.
And see, I try to stay out of old colonial towns because my truck doesn't fit.
Well, it's not a colonial town. It's a small town next to a whole bunch of big towns, but it's not a colonial style. Like, you don't have to worry about like really small streets or anything like that. It's gotten built up over time, but the old historic churches and stuff like that still exist. And yes, I don't want your churches to or your trucks to run into our churches and whatnot.
Yeah, the only time I've been to DC was during a high school trip, and that tour bus driver made me nervous.
Yeah, it must be from Maryland. Those drivers make me nervous too. Don't think we've ever played each other. No, I don't think so, Eric. I don't think we've ever played. I can't recall us ever playing. What's your screen name there, Eric? We should come back to DC again sometime. It's springtime's very lovely. I would say come during the cherry blossom season, but that's when like 8 billion people come. It's the nicest time of year, but it's also the most crowded times of year. So I recommend that. I got some great Atlas bucks for being governor during that time period, but that has since subsided. Words are hard. I'm having a hard time. Elvines won, huh? Is that based on like Lord of the Rings or something like that? A little elvish going on. E. Livings. Oh, you just took part of your first and last name. Got it. I read that wrong. I shouldn't read and play games at the same time. It does hurt my comprehension. Yeah, I should come out to DC in the springtime. It's really nice. It hasn't gotten humid yet. The bugs aren't out yet. It's a better time to come. It's actually not bad in the fall time too. You can come see. There's some great color changing of the leaves right outside too.
We'll just all go have an unofficial Atlas EarthCon.
Well, it's funny. Pharaoh and I were talking about potentially maybe one time doing like a little con. I don't know what's going on, but I've now gotten 4 fish, and it's only given me 2 registered. Yeah, Pharaoh and I were talking about that. Like, what would it be like if we hosted a little con?
It would be really cool to host it on a day like this, where it's just all mini games.
Yeah, we'd have to coordinate with Atlas Earth to make that happen. And they're based out of Texas, and if they wanted to be a part of it, they probably want us to go to Texas, and that'd be a little rougher.
Perfect. My truck yard is in Amarillo. Let's go.
Oh. I'm Amarillo. I don't think I've ever been there. The only time I've really been to Texas was like 3 years ago. My sister moved 2 years ago. My sister moved from Phoenix to Tampa, Florida. So I drove with her from Phoenix to Tampa. That was a long drive, and I spent a lot of time in Texas. And Western Texas is kind of boring. It's very boring. Very boring. Nothing going on in Western Texas. That's a good portion of Texas.
Just plains and wind. I need to turn off those big fans.
Yeah, there's not much out there. I love DC. As someone who grew up in Maryland, badge maxing on the metros, if new to your... I didn't know you were from Maryland area. What part of Maryland are you from there? You should definitely come in and get the DC badges. Everyone should. You all should. I hear the governor there is pretty awesome.
He's exploiting us for AB.
Yes, you should spend hundreds of dollars to come to DC so I can get a couple extra Atlas bucks. Okay? Good. That clear? All right. I'm at 12 wins. Let's see how I'm doing on the leaderboard here. boom, 47th place, third in Virginia, but they've only got 13, so it's still very tight. The 9 o'clock club? You mean the 7:30 club? I don't know the 9 o'clock club. I know the 7:30 club in DC. I don't know the 9 o'clock club. But alas, I am past the age where I'm going to any sort of clubs. Getting old sucks. And so does golf. Golf sucks too, just in case anybody's wondering.
I've yet to play golf or warship.
You don't know no golf or warship yet? Honestly, you're probably not missing much on either one, to be honest. Edgewood, Harford County. Where's that at? Edgewood. Is that on Eastern Shore area? There's the cool thing about this area is there are badges all over the place. It's not hard to get to. Now that they redid the badging about a year and a half ago, it's really easy to get all the badges you need in this area. Like Western Texas, right? It's just wide open. There ain't no badges out there. There's like every town every now and again. And if you ever drive in Route 10 across Texas, you can see random parcels bought by me as I was doing that drive. So, you know, if you're ever trucking, you might see some.
Yeah, I think most of them are just from county lines instead of city lines.
I like to buy parcels everywhere I go. It's more fun for me. It makes me feel a little bit more a part of the game. So I have parcels that I buy all over the place. I know some people like to only buy in one place, but you know, I drop a parcel here and there. Like I've got a few in San Diego. I got a few in LA. I've got one at the Beverly Hills sign, right? I've got some at the tar pits. I think I've got one up at the Griffith Observatory. You know, I buy all over the place. As a memento of places I've been. I already lost. Shoot.
Most of mine in California and Texas, but when I first started, I started the app in Reno, so I have my illegitimate child parcel over there.
The one. Yeah. Well, you know, I've never been up to Reno. Is it a nice city?
Better than Vegas.
Better than Vegas. You're biased.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, I like parts of Vegas.
All right, so
I have around 18 badges I can get in the Denver metro area with enough challenges you can still cap out, though. Well, it's going to be a ton of challenges for you to get all the way up to 101 if you're going to wait for the challenges. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, Crypto, we played? What was your screen name? I didn't even pay attention.
Any suggestion for the new game tonight? Pray to the RNG gods.
Yeah, we have no idea how it's going to go. It's not the RNG. You got to guess how the other person's going to act, and there is just no information to be had there. It is really just going to be literally coin flip situation. They should just make Atlas Earth coin flip because that's about what's going to happen here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although sometimes Racer feels like that too. Ooh, who won this one? I don't know. Flip the coin.
Right.
I was ahead. Doesn't mean a thing.
Wait, what happened here? Why am I getting a 30-second? Oh, did I click the boost rather than the minigame? Wow. Okay, I'm a dumb. Look,
Reno is Nevada, not California. We're aware.
Yeah.
So she's just saying that she accidentally bought one that wasn't in California. or Texas. I believe that's what you were saying, right?
I was forced to. It was my first parcel.
Oh, it forced you. It twisted
okay.
your arm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because it always forces you to buy the first one where you start the game.
It was a legendary though, so I just have a random legendary out there by itself.
Nice.
Well, if you're gonna do it legendary style.
That one's at the Boomtown Casino. If anyone wants to visit it.
I've been there.
I have not. Boomtown Casino. Sounds fun.
I got kicked out of there one time because I thought I was underage.
Didn't she show your ID or?
I did. They said it was fake. I'm like, well, then you better tell my boss that I'm driving a truck illegally.
Right.
Better tell the state of California that you've got a legal driver's license.
Well, the worst part was I wasn't even gambling. I was in line for food.
Wow.
So you were being suspicious.
Wow.
Why do they kick someone out getting food?
I just wanted garlic fries, man. Come on.
You don't have to be of age to buy food.
Heretic War is currently in podium. He's taking another shot at it.
He always starts off strong, but he can't.
I would not want to live anywhere in Nevada, Eric. Well, Eric, there are certain towns in Nevada, at least when I'm born and raised in Vegas, and as I mentioned, there are certain towns in Nevada that I was like, I wouldn't mind living there, actually. There's some in eastern Nevada. Reno isn't too bad either. I would just say the rural areas of Nevada, on the other hand, are very
rural.
Disconnected, I should say. They're very disconnected.
Well, isn't that how most of the states are like that over there? Like, if you're in a populated area, it's great, but once you get out there, it's
not really.
It's like a different world. It's a different world.
Like in this state, like the rural areas don't feel that much different to me from like suburban areas out here in this state. In Nevada, it is like a whole other world. Yeah. Like the difference is definitely a lot different. Not allowed to play blackjack here at the Casablanca, Mesquite, Nevada. Oh yeah, Casablanca, huh? Mesquite also had the I think the Clark County Fair.
The only Casablanca I've been to was the one in Morocco. They don't gamble there either.
Was it the State Fair in Mesquite? The tip. Do a lot better in rural code than Nevada. Nevada's so hot. Northern Nevada is a little bit cooler. It's actually bearable there. The South, it's just Southern Nevada that's a pain.
I think I got Grom. Yep. Took in beat Grom. Good game, Grom. I thought you outpositioned me, but I actually held back, and that gave me the win. I let you position too far ahead. Yeah, everybody's learning the repositioning tricks on fishing. But you got to be careful with the repositioning on fishing is that you don't over reposition. If you try and reposition too much, you'll actually miss a fish. It glitches. You end up missing a fish. So every 3 or 4 adjustments, I say don't Don't try and reposition. You wanted to run into me? Oh, I lost that one. Oh, there was a 17th fish I got later. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Figured out you were counting, huh? Well, it's not illegal to count. They just don't like it.
Yeah, and they got systems that can detect it too, if you do it too often.
Yeah, that's why you should only go for a little bit, play, make a little bit of profit, leave, come back another day. I was never good at counting. I just play the basic math on like blackjack and whatnot. But kudos if you know how to do that. And we don't want to talk too much about it because then this becomes a little bit of a, no for the tubes of you.
Yeah, I know.
It's ridiculous. We can't even talk about it peripherally.
If you catch the first fish, you pretty much won.
Not necessarily. Because what happens if the other person catches the first fish?
I'm top 100 something. Yeah, I'm sitting at 212 or 184 right now. So
I'm 52nd. And I might have to go take care of my son now.
Are you still gonna be playing while
I'll be playing.
Okay.
You gonna be okay? You got your mod
Yep.
interjector of words?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna probably do it after I'm done this match here.
Okay, when you coming back?
So I can,
before the fishing event's over, I assume, right?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what my son needs. Right.
Okay.
I might have to put him to bed and everything too. So yeah.
Okay.
The rest of my family is away, so I have daddy duties to do.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I already took it off the screen, so you're not gonna follow along. Okay, good deal. I'll be back in a bit.
Right.
Definitely looking forward to the RPS. So.
Yep.
All right, guys. Catch you later.
All right.
And then there were two.
Jetpack Stop and Go. That you're playing as the guy that made that interesting 1 year in Atlas review video. I'll take a look. It becomes a tie, and both in your screen looks like a win, but both actually get a win. Huh? Yep. So, let's see here. I gotta at least try to get to like the top 500 line, but I feel like it's very slow today. I don't know if you're playing or not, Madison. Eight, 9. All right. We the people want to see the new mod face reveal. She already did. And Azor. You can see it earlier in the stream.
And my face is literally my profile picture.
That too. I'm going rock, scissors, then paper. I am rolling a dice. You will not see what the result is, and that is my first result. From there, I have a strategy afterward. So, all right.
I'm gonna try to get time to play rock, paper, scissors tonight, but we will see.
Yeah. it's best of 5 for each round, right? So all right. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna see how many wins I need for top 500 in fishing, and then just kind of call it. It's been a long day. I don't
take a break and reset.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think anyone's gonna blame me if I just decide I'm just gonna get a top 500 for this one.
It's gonna be the last straw. It's gonna be a mass exodus from your channel.
Okay. 189th, and I'm currently 3rd in my state. No one's playing. Heretic War's, yeah, this is Heretic War's chance to shine. This is definitely his chance to shine. Sir Freeze Freed. Sir Freeze Fried? Sir Fries Fried? I'm gonna go with Sir Fries Fried. Oh, I hate fishing. All right, I think I won. I think rock paper scissors is gonna be weird, not very skilled. Mr. 14. I think I just lost. I didn't get my 14th win. I am only at 13. That's Mr. 13 to you. At the rate I'm playing, I might not even get top 500.
But you're 3rd in the state.
3rd in the state. All right, let's go. Yeah. Everyone can hit a 16 now. Everyone. Mr. 14 hours? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I taught myself that, all right. I showed me. I showed me. I wanted to see if I was still a hardcore gamer. I'm not doing this again. We're going back to 2-3 hour streams. I am not doing this again.
He says until he schedules the next 12-hour stream.
No, I'm not doing it again. I am not doing this again. This was painful.
But look at all the clips you made along the way.
Oh, we do have clips, but I don't know what I'm getting. But I don't know what's actually good for YouTube and what's not. Like, I have to. Barely got 10. I think that's my 14th win that I just got. I forget. My wife left me a piece of the Reese's. A whole Reese's caramel cup. Yummy.
Plot twist, she left you the grape.
Maybe. I mean, I'm kind of glad she didn't leave me the grape. It's 16 occasionally, usually 13. I've been struggling in this one. This is probably my least favorite of the four, for sure. I'm just getting my top 500, tap it in. I pretty much have this competition won at this point. Unless AJ surprises with some kind of podium finish. Oh man. There we go. What would you all like to see for the Summer of Atlas topics? I'm curious. 500 only 5 Atlas bucks in Australia now. Yeah, I'm trying to get. I sent a suggestion to Atlas Earth to. Best way to increase the pot is to combine countries into regions. That would be a good idea. I feel like. How many parcels do y'all have? And do you know how many does AJ got and how long? AJ's got like 3,600 ish, I believe. I have 2,676 right now. After midnight tonight, I will probably have over 2,700. So I should have about 33, 34 parcels to put down. 545 in 1 year. Very nice. Ratio's my favorite. Usually get top 500, but today I only got 30 minutes to try to play. Got top 25 in state. Still not bad. It's April of last year. Very nice. 545 is pretty solid, actually. I only got 220. Been playing 2 years, but I'm up $300. No investment in game, and that's the way to do it. You are about $800 ahead of me right now. Oh, do you go by? Do you want to go by Madison Marsh or Aquamarsh? Because I noticed you recently changed your username.
I think you're just Aquamarsh, so it'll be uniform.
Okay. Yeah. New name. The mod's new name Azor Ahai and Aquamarsh are my two moderators. This is Aquamarsh beside me. So. How many parcels do you have and how long?
have 80 something parcels, and I started in October.
Okay, 80. You're getting there. You're getting to the end of the 30x. Probably at the point now you could probably get the challenges, and still manage to profit if you get the challenge pass. I lost my glasses.
Oh, I lied. I have 91 now. Had to add them up.
Oh, 91? Okay.
I wish it had a total parcels.
I play every day, but I'm not hardcore except when racer events happen. Racer actually has the most Atlas bucks, so if you had to choose a mini game, that's probably the one to do it. All right. We are at 60,504. Fishing is doing pretty well, actually. That would mean about 90,000 roughly? About 90,000? About 90,000, I think, currently. 178th. Would be a big time zone area if combining areas to play games. Yeah, it would be a big time zone area, but they have enough countries now you can kind of divide them based off of either continent or by time zone. I think the only one that would be left out right now in either case is South Africa. They would just have to endure until other countries closer to them would be able to join in, like the Middle East or Eastern Europe, for time zone wise anyway. But yeah, that's the call for that one. Two. Excuse me. 300 is a lot for 220 parcels? No, that's like $25 a month. We have about the same number of wins so we can get matched up. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I am just kind of taking it super casually today. Extremely casually today. So I've just gone 3 minigames hardcore. Like, if I finish top 100, top 500, I don't care. Is she gonna go past
This was their
150?
plan.
Yeah. Is she gonna go past 150? Are you gonna go past 150?
I'm going to tier jump at that point.
Are you gonna break even tier jump or total tier jump?
Break even.
Yeah, that's probably better. What will top 500 need today? Let me see. Fishing results. Saying 27. Yeesh. Really? I'm not anywhere close to that right now. I'll tell you what. Let me get to the 8 o'clock hour and we'll find out. What do you think of legendary upgrades and maxing out badges on early stage and staying at 150? You're better off just buying parcels straight, in my opinion, than using LPUs. I actually have a video on it that I did last year, talking about exactly why an all LPU strategy is not a good strategy. I might have to redo that video for the Summer of Atlas. We'll see. Okay, I might have missed answers, but yeah, let me know what topics you want to see for the Summer of Atlas. GG, Georgia Cat. Is that Mr. Everything? Yeah. Okay. Played your mini games, Anthony? Oh, that's great. Beat everything with your 5-9 strategy. 5-9 total is a bit excessive, it seems. Huh, interesting. I think Atlas Earth is so luck-based, it's hard to really request stuff. I mean, even if you had the worst luck in the world and it's like all commons, which is extremely unlikely, you'd still be able to make decent money off of the game. By beer money standards, at least. Mayorships, how to find easy places to become mayor. I was mayor of town for South Dakota for 700 Atlas bucks for 1 year. I could probably do something about that. It'd probably be more of a mid-game concept or a late-game concept, but I could probably do that. I'm checking, by the way, to see if we're going to have Tasty Wallet on for Rock, Paper, Scissors later tonight. Your video is distracting me from playing. Well, I can't do anything about that, can I? What is this? Okay. I'm watching on TV, and since I can't comment, I'm using my phone also. Well, get your 27, 28, probably 30 wins is what it's looking like. We'll see. How to win mini games? Okay. Maps make mayor scouting very easy. Yeah. But I'll show people for mayor hunting. Sure. I'm not going to use my town as an example, but I'll use a particular town so that we get an idea. So the last place I went to trip on when I was single was Laramie, Wyoming. So I might try Wyoming and give that a try. Hold on, partner. I'm overstimulated. I think I have a lot of. I think the mayor hunting is not on my list, but I do have mini games on my list because mini games is now a viable strategy. Atlas Earth has made that happen. So
Yeah, I've been definitely playing more since they dropped the buy-in.
yeah. We are about 2 hours away from rock, paper, scissors, everyone. I should have a countdown clock, but. Oh, I got AJ. I thought he had way more wins than I did. Did AJ just miss? I just won. Ha! I beat AJ. Fishing sucks.
I can hear him yelling from here.
I bet you could. 105th. And I got to start thinking, is it worth it to even just go for top 100? End up with more, at least 2,000 profit for the night. Of course, you know how these mini games work psychologically. They pull you in. Oh, I'm just going to get top 100. Oh, I'm just going to, oh, I'll go for top 50 now. Oh, I'll go for top 25. So. AJ got his ass handed to him. Yeah, well. 25 wins. '91st now. Somehow 91st. Oh, man. Fishing sucks. I did say one time that Brad Paisley's "The Fishing Song" should probably be the unofficial theme song for fishing. I'm surprised not to see me. Heh. I just lost to Trudge. I can't believe Trudge is this slow. I Trudge would be doing better than that. All right, so now it's time to check the top 500 line and double it. So I know 25 is the line for top 100, so you can expect top 100 to be around the low 50s. Probably 50. I am stuck. I didn't get a chance to see it. It kind of got stuck at 250th. Buying all parcels near a public bathroom would be a good strategy because people tend to play games while using the bathroom. I don't know. Maybe like the open areas. One hour and out of two, yeah. We've got 58 minutes left, then we have our final break before rock, paper, scissors, the main event of the day. I'm gonna find this now. I mean, not quite double. Oh yeah, top 500 is feeling like 24. I'm gonna say. I want to say top 500 is gonna be like 24, guys. It's basically a piece of cake at this point. 3 badges sold, very nice. Oh man. There's 27 wins. Really? Okay. That means 3 badges were bought in his towns, Jefferson. There's 28. 17-16 on Gurham. Nice. All right, 1 up. Stop by Explorers Club since I couldn't take mayorship. Sorry to hear. Honestly, I got my top 500. I'm just kind of playing game. How am I second in the state?
That's how they get you to stick around.
How am I second in the state? I do not understand this. I'm barely trying. What has happened to North Carolina? What happened to the state being the try-hard state? Anyway, tomorrow's going to be a big day for me. I know it's Mother's Day tomorrow, but it's an anniversary of a particular day for me that I'll be basically resting the entire day. So scare me. Her mic was loud. Yeah, she jumps in. I don't mind it. Oh, it breaks the silence for a little bit, you know? Out of that, you can hear my terrible singing. I actually used to play the piano long time ago. Colorado's gotten tough. Even being top 1K, you still be top teens through 20s in state. Isn't that kind of normal? Because divided by 50 is like 20. 1,000 divided by 50 is 20. I think. Oh my god. Come on. I'm tired of these. There's no way I'm going to be podiuming in state when I'm barely trying right now. Got him. Go to New Mexico, you should dominate. Got top 2 with 20 wins. Oh, that's nice. Who was number 1? How many wins did he get? Hey, Aquamarsh, you should probably go to New Mexico sometime and do a mini game. Get yourself podium.
I'm almost to Albuquerque.
Yeah, so that'd be an easy win for you. Get podium. All right, 1, 2. I have 30 wins right now. Got 1 piece of land and passport in Albuquerque. Nice. Mango and Ham has been kicking my butt all night. This guy. '88th. Still second, and I'm actually pulling away from level up. It's gonna be funny if I get top 102nd. There's another win. So, most land in New Mexico is not actually livable. Thought of moving there. It isn't? $100 bucks a month for my mayor titles, but they are in rural communities in Kentucky. That's not bad though, for rural areas. Probably on are they on an interstate? Are they on a U.S. highway? Oh, no water out there. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. U.S. highway, yeah, not bad actually. I've gotten, let's see, so far this year, so through 5 months, 4.5 months, I've gotten 120 off of Landis, I believe. Yeah, 120. Yeah, lag's pretty bad tonight, Droid Dude. Yeah, the Colorado River is a highly sought after resource amongst all the states that are not California out there. Did this month's challenge? I am like 5 points short of this month's challenge. If I just reinvested $1 into Atlas Bucks, that probably would finish the challenge. But why? I can just wait till I get the super rent boost on Wednesday. So that's what I'm going to do. Colorado's the high desert? Yeah, for the most part. Colorado also has the Rocky Mountains, and that's what people know Colorado for, but it's actually pretty desert heavy when I visited there. And I missed. Goes to show you how little I care.
Couple years.
What's that?
And that's why these states catch on fire every couple of years.
Yeah. California's many beaches. Yeah, I know. But they also have I think they get the lion's share of the Colorado River. Last I remember back in Vegas. We were constantly fighting about it. That's why we have so many water restrictions in Vegas. And then I moved to some place that actually has forests. I remember hearing about from my high school teacher at the time. And Nevada is like super dry. Three to 6 feet of rainfall a year. Yeah, that's about right. I think we get about that much. I'm up to 70th. Whatever that's worth. All right. Northwest, too much rain and all the people are depressed. My old moderator, Jane Noar's from Seattle. She didn't seem very depressed, honestly. Most people I know from Seattle are pretty happy, actually. California loves using others' resources. Well, another win. One month of rain a year. $36 wins now.
Yeah, I think within the next year or so, I'm going to change my residency out of California.
Oh, where you heading?
Wherever the taxes are the least. I'm never in California and I'm still paying their taxes, so not worth.
Nevada, Texas, Washington is no state, no income taxes.
I heard South Dakota is really good too.
South Dakota, Mississippi, New Hampshire. Is Florida no longer, I think, as well now? Florida, maybe.
Yeah, California's on my hate list. I just got a text yesterday. Hey, you have jury duty Monday. And that was the first I've heard about it.
Oh. Oh, geez. So you have to head back now, huh?
I called them and told them, no, thank you. Can you schedule me out farther with notice this time? And they said, yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Well, at least they'll do that.
Yeah.
Over here, there's a little bit more arm twisting on that. Okay, I'll give California props on one thing then. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess they have a new program for my occupation that they said, yeah, just come in any Monday between now and August and we'll count it. I was like, okay, that works for me.
Okay, that works. Yeah, Florida is extremely humid though. It's a different area. This is just bad. Like the humidity is pretty bad, but I still would prefer here over Vegas at 115-degree heat, where it feels like an oven every time you go outside.
It's still better than being sticky.
I don't think so. I didn't see it as bad honestly as only certain goods.
Went to Maryland for BronyCon and I'm in September and I was dying.
Oh wow. Baltimore?
Yeah, it was like 2019, I think. I mean, bronies call it Baltimore, but you know.
All right. 6, 7, Did I get it? No, he didn't. He didn't miss. Darn. All right, I can probably lock in top 100 actually, without even trying. This is funny. I'll definitely get at least 2,000 profit out of this. So, I'll take it. Okay. I've been getting a lot of ads for soaps and shampoos the last 20 minutes. I think it's trying to tell me something. Yeah, Hydra 57, yeah.
You're like, thank you, Atlas Earth. I will go take a shower now.
But I already did. Yeah, my allergies are starting to get to me. Living out here, I learned about my allergies when I moved out here, I'll say that. Texas on the Gulf has gators. $30 for top is more than enough for top 500 night. 25 might be enough. The top 500 line at 805 was 12, so, you know. That indicates to me that it'll be 23 or 24 for top 500. The pots of all the games were pretty low tonight. But part of that could be because people were not preparing for Super Minigame Saturday. I can smell your must all the way from California. Oh, thanks. I haven't played for 30 minutes. I'm still above 250. Fishing slow tonight. It is very slow. Extremely slow.
How far are you from first in your state?
9. Heretic War is really good. Matter of fact, I'm 51st right now. How the hell did that happen? I have 39 wins. We're 3/4 of the way done. And 39 is the cutoff for top 50. Okay, I'm gonna throw this one away. A lot of pollen in the southeast, like living in a rainforest. Yeah, actually, I have a kind of a forest in my backyard. $29 and 100 something. Yeah, I'm closing in on 50. Well, I'll drop back with this, but yeah. A very slow night for fishing. Very, very slow.
I bet everyone's trying to get their dinner out of the way before rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, that makes sense. And especially with aren't you in the same state as Stealth G? No, I'm not in the same state. Or are you talking to... I'm in North Carolina. AKA Best Carolina. Okay. Got him. Salisbury and Charlotte lot, they got bamboo groves. Yeah, they do. It's slow because right now, what normally is a top 100 finish, I'm seeing a top 50 finish. It's quite slow tonight. All right, give me a moment, y'all. Yeah, the games went all day. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not Minneapolis. I am from Kannapolis, North Carolina. But sure, go with Minneapolis. That's fine. I'd probably be doing better in Minnesota right now than I'd be in North Carolina. Well, maybe not this event. This might be the one time I'm kind of glad I'm in North Carolina because nobody is playing. I don't think people have the attention span or time to keep on going. Well, I'm not most people. I'm worse. 41 wins. Should I donate my Benjamin to cash to charity for tax reasons? Will they give you a receipt? I think the receipt will be in your email. They do the receipt regardless, even if you cash out. At least they did with me. Like 15K for tax purposes. I'm not sure about that stuff, honestly. I usually, if I give to charity, I don't do it for tax deduction reasons. For okay. That's 43. Where am I at right now? 44th. I do not understand this. I'll probably stop right now and I'll be podium in state. All right, 25 minutes, everyone. Then we're going to go see where AJ is before we start the big rock, paper, scissors event. As we do an hour of nothingness and twiddling our thumbs, preparing for The main event of the day, or the night at this point. Got him. Hey, Aquamarsh, Jefferson wants to know if you are playing. I assume not, right?
Not currently, but I'm gonna try to make rock, paper, scissors tonight.
Ooh, nice. That's gonna be fun. AJ taking a quick nap? I would too, Mr. 14. I will be fine at this point. Honestly, I am probably, outside of like starting the day, probably the freshest that I've been. Outside of like the golf event. I did get enough rest. I did take some short naps, so I did eat well. And I avoided sodas, which really weighed me down. Honestly, I feel like that stuffed crust pizza I had really weighed me down a bit. So I love stuffed crust pizza, but yeah, I gotta start thinking otherwise. Yeah, it'll be a toss up if I can even rank, if there's even gonna be a leaderboard. That's a big question. Will there even be a leaderboard? Okay, what's the cutoff, I think, for... Oh, wow, I am one down. What about 100? Here's 37. Yeah, I think if I get 50, that will be safe for top 100. 50 should be safe enough, I think. If it costs AB, no way I'm playing. I don't think it will cost Atlas Bucks. I think the entire... My theory, and this is completely out of my butt, all right? I think my theory is the reason why they did free minigames was to make rock, paper, scissors palatable. That's my theory. Because they knew no one's going to play rock, paper, scissors, a complete luck-based game, if they have to put down 2 Atlas Bucks every time to play. That's my theory. So if there was any game that would be free, it would be this one. 45. Yeah, I'm barely trying here, guys. I'm literally just kind of talking with you guys. Just like I'm holding the phone with one hand and just having my thumb just kind of tap. If you guys watch, hold on for a moment. Let me put on my get up here so you can watch me just kind of just like barely try right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one while I put this on. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, like this, basically. Worship is the worst? I think about half an hour in, we'll have a pretty good idea where it stands, in my opinion. About half an hour, yeah.
Hope the 5-second ads behave.
Yeah. Hey, Annalise, welcome back. Oh, man. I'm just barely doing anything here. 1. La la la. Golf was probably the most intensive, but to me, golf is the most fair. So there we go. Ah, you've been here just listening in? Cool. All right.
She turned us into a podcast.
Well, I probably have to have more talking for it to be a podcast. Alrighty. Eight. 9. I like how everyone's like, "You're from New York. You're from Chicago. You're from New York. Cool. You're from Chicago. Cool. You're from Philly. Cool. You're from Vegas. I'm sorry." I got that one time. RPS is not on the challenge list. Hey, welcome back, Bronze.
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. How's
Yeah,
everybody doing?
I am barely trying, and I'm still top 50 in fishing somehow because it's super slow. And Heretic War is giving me a win. How have you been?
I'm just working with my camera right now. Let's see here. Okay, we just got done with dinner and watched a couple TV shows.
That's cool.
And got everything put up in the yard. Everybody else bail out on you?
AJ should be coming back shortly. I've been telling I've been telling everyone tomorrow leave me alone, and very few people are exceptions to that rule. Because I'm going to be so tired tomorrow.
Yeah, you've been going all day.
Just about. Hey, Azor.
What up?
Hey.
Hey.
I'm back. I have my degree. I feel good.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
That was honestly, that was nerve wracking. I had to do a commencement speech. I had to be the one giving the commencement speech, and oh my god!
Oh wow! Congratulations, though. Bachelor's?
Associates. I go for my bachelor's in the fall.
Oh, awesome!
Good luck.
All right. How much time do I got? I got 15 minutes to... Tomorrow's going to be a big day for me. It's the 10th anniversary of a very important chapter in my life, so I am going to be away the entire day. So...
Yeah.
Then y'all know. Tomorrow's another bowling night, right? Yeah, but I am not sure if I'm going to do that. Oh, Jefferson, this is my other moderator, Azor. So, both my moderators and Bronze Dragon is here. We're waiting on AJ and Shane, and I think all of us are going to be showing up for rock, paper, scissors. I got a strategy. We'll see if it works. So, and I guess halfway through the event, we can kind of give our commentaries on rock, paper, scissors and see where we rank it amongst the mini games, except for Bronze, who doesn't really play mini games. Have you played all 5 mini games?
No. Yeah, I mean, over time I have, but they're not one of my favorites. I play them enough to complete my challenge ladder, and then once my challenge ladder is complete, I don't play them any further. I will play rock, paper, scissors tonight just to test it out.
Yeah.
But, not one of my favorite parts. So
I getcha.
I just avoid it.
I don't think
I do see how people can make money off of it, or make Atlas bucks off of it, but just not one of my favorite parts. I prefer to, get my Atlas bucks through the AMP program or grind through arcade games or stuff like that. I'm lately actually haven't been doing too bad with surveys, but I don't like just do these all back to back to back to back. I just do a few a day and just call it. I'm at the point where I just want to have fun, and when something starts to be a not fun, then I don't do it.
I getcha. I don't know if I wanted to grind this anymore, honestly. I might just skip bowling except for challenges myself tomorrow because of Whew. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got a crash. I got a crash. Ugh. Let me see where I'm at right now. 36th and second in state. I'm not even trying. I'm literally just like holding the phone with one hand. This is crazy. So, we're about an hour away.
Yeah.
After this fishing and my day 90 bonus coming in at midnight, depending on how I do it with rock, paper, scissors, I'm not going to count it. Just not even counting that, Bronze. I'm at 110 parcels for this month.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did 100, and that was my goal. I'm at the top of the 4%, or four times multiplier tier, and I'm going to save up for next month and make a move and try to get at least to the break even point on the 3 times tier, at least 100 parcels.
JP is just
barely
playing.
Do what?
No, he says zoom in your glasses so we can see gameplay just playing. JP, I understand it now. JP means just playing. Okay. So I had it partially right. Oh, jeez.
I'm moving along slow and steady.
10 minutes.
So.
48. Bronze Dragon will be doing a live stream at noon Eastern, is it tomorrow?
That is correct.
All right. I will try to be there if I'm not feeling like a fried egg.
Yeah, I mean, you've got some personal life comes first, man. Family comes first, and whatever else you got going on. But we will be talking Atlas Earth at noon here on here on YouTube on my channel. This will, I forget, like the 8th or 9th edition of this one. So as long as people like it, I'll keep talking about it. keep doing the live stream.
People are gonna keep liking this for years to come. 13, 14.
I'm sure everybody will want to talk about their experience. Everybody here in the States will want to talk about their experience today with the multiple mini games. I like the idea because there's a lot of people voicing that their schedules didn't work out to where they had missed a certain mini game and they needed it for their challenge ladder. Well, if this works out and they iron out the wrinkles in doing this, maybe once a month, twice a month, I don't know, but it would be a cool event to have on a standard basis.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stream it all.
Oh no, this would be the first time, but
yeah.
It would be nice. You don't have to come in and play them all. But say, for instance, in the last challenge ladder, you missed out on bowling because you were doing something for work or something. Then you could come in on Saturday, pick up your bowling, and be back on track. So I think that's part of the reason they brought this out. Jefferson says he's never seen me live. Well, drop by noon Eastern time tomorrow, and we can talk.
I'll probably be there, but I will probably not be chatting.
Okay.
I am going to be a zombie. I'll probably DM you or something, just tell you if I'm there or not, and I'll be like, I'm zombie mode now, Bronze. Just
Is Paradise still awake, or she looked like she was hitting that bottle pretty good earlier?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I'll check in about 8 minutes. That was fun. I'm gonna leave that for the clips.
I thought that I felt a good interaction between all of us that was on at that time, and I was just thinking as I was out back in the yard finishing up my chores, that interaction was fun, and if we could get something in the future as far as gaming goes between all of us, I think that would be a fun time.
Well, you know what? That second channel might be a possibility for that when I start that in the summer.
Yeah.
I want to say July is going to be when I do it, but I need to finish that video. Yeah, for those of you that are wondering, I did a bit of a board game math a while ago for WWB, the math behind World Tour board game. It had mixed reception overall. It was my first deep dive into something other than beer money finance that involves other interests of mine that I wanted to see what it was like, and it was all right, but one of the comments and one of the complaints I got was this should go on another channel.
Yeah.
And so Izor is off camera. And so I guess this is advance notice to you all that the next video that I plan to do of that type is the number of calories that you can eat in the meat feast mode of Mr. Bacon's Big Adventure. That is going to be on the new channel. That is not going to be on Beer Money Engine.
That's a completely new game to me.
Think Candyland, but lots of meat.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like Candyland, except I think you roll a spinner rather than a card, and in Meat Feast mode. Oh, geez, I'm getting distracted. But in Meat Feast mode, you spin, you land on that spot, and depending on what color it is, you got to eat a piece of that meat. So, like for example, it could be a pepperoni, it could be a meatball, it could be, and certain special squares are like you get to eat even more meat. So, like for example, one might be a corn dog slathered in mustard. And you keep playing until somebody wins. And I ran simulations on how many calories you would be eating in that meat feast. So, but it is something I plan to do for fun. I'm going to start a second channel mostly for like portfolio stuff, like that tabletop baseball game I told you about, Bronze, and Aqua. Mm-hmm. I think I told you two about it.
Yeah, I remember. It's been fun.
Oh yeah, you've seen it too. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be doing some radio broadcasts on it as well. So just giving you guys a little sneak peek as to what to expect coming from me when that new channel is up. Now, I'm only saying this because this will eventually go into the ether and no one will ever see this again. So I'm just letting you guys know right now about the plans. when that's ready. But I need some time, basically. I actually need to get back to getting ahead by a couple weeks on this channel. So, because I'll be real with you, I want people to be a little bit more, what's the word? There's a certain reputation that comes with being in the finance realm. Does that make sense?
Well, if you're going to speak on finance, people want to be able to trust you, right?
Right, and that's the thing. I do have that, but at the same time, like, the people that are usually part of it tend to follow a direction that isn't the most, what's the word? Reputable. And so I want a second channel where I can just kind of do what just do something for fun and have a little bit of fun with it, with things, and see where it goes. Yeah. So that's where me and my wife are making a channel, basically. So,
and also when you look into and you start doing this YouTube algorithm type thing, they say you don't want to stray too far out of what your main topic is on your channel. Otherwise, you kind of end up confusing the algorithm, and it doesn't know where to push your videos to,
Right. And that's why I'm not. That's part of the reason why we're doing the second channel is basically I can do something where I can just go completely nuts.
Yeah.
So that's the plan. It'll be mostly tabletop and wargaming related, but it's just going to go completely off the deep end compared to what I normally do with Beer Money Engine. So that way I can continue to make Beer Money Engine. Yeah, I know. Okay, Eric says it right best. I know people hate finance channels because they abuse their trust with their sponsors, and many give stock or ETF picks that constantly lose money. Exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm not giving stock picks or ETF picks. I'm telling you guys, the most I'm telling you guys for like financial of anything is what you would hear from a CFP. And I'm still not giving you financial advice, and they're still not giving you financial advice. Generally, as Warren Buffett would say, it's best to just put money into an S&P 500 ETF, set it and forget it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
And I'm not a big fan of like being on X, for example, Finance X, and hearing about the next crypto going to the moon. And then, 2 days later, everyone loses like 90% of their wealth, 90% of what they put into it. So
that's the bad thing about the new cryptos. By the time you hear about it, it's done over.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want to do anything Web3, do it the way Bronze does it. Seriously, because Bronze sees it like a game. And if you see it like that and you just use it as crypto token, if you use the crypto tokens as just simply tokens that you're doing for entertainment and you're not using to make money, honestly, I like it that way. Which reminds me, I need to play more Raven Quest.
Yeah, I've been playing every day.
I haven't had a chance to play it very much. I'll have to start a new character to see the intro again. I'm still at level 7 Protection Holy is what I have.
Yeah. I'm almost to level 40.
Okay, I think Heretic War beat me, and I think that's going to be it. Okay, let's see where I ended up. I have no clue where I ended up. Because I haven't been checking. Should be 9 o'clock soon, right? Big risk equals big reward. It also means big losses. All right, so let's see where I ended up. 43rd and second in state. Not bad for not even trying. 275, 75, so 350 today. I'll get the final total shortly. Let's go ahead and put another 2. I should get something to drink. I've been talking a lot.
I think there's a big difference between what I do is a lot of time I cover Splinter Lands, which is a big part of my channel, which is at this point going on 7 years. It's a collectible, tradable card game online that has 2 main cryptocurrencies within it, but there is a use case for each, and it's not just speculation. It's just not, they're not just a speculative coin. They have specific uses within the game versus going out and buying a meme coin just to try to speculate and earn a quick buck. That's a good way to lose a quick buck, right? So
yeah, exactly. No, actually, okay, Bronze Dragon is actually the reason why I kind of changed my tune on Web3 a little bit. Because if you lose it as an entertainment value, the way that he explained it when in his first interview with me, he explained it brilliantly back then. So that's why I've been a little bit more like, yeah, of course, for fun, for games, I wouldn't mind it at all. I just wish I didn't have to pay so many Ethereum gas fees for it, but that's another question.
yeah. Well, that's another thing that I'm not a big fan of the Ethereum chain. So
yeah. All right, let me find the fishing.
Splinterlands and several other games I play are on the Hive blockchain, which is a smaller blockchain, but doing good things. A lot of cool fun games on it.
Trying to find AJ first. AJ was top 50 as well. Azor, are you on here?
Yeah, I was only able to play for 30 minutes. I got top 500. I got like 346 and 10th in state.
Let me take a look.
And bowling, I actually was able to get top 500 in bowling.
Lugia got top 25 all 4 minigames. Congratulations. I was 3 top 25s and a top 50. I did not want to play fishing today. I kind of just stumbled into top 50, honestly. I think if I actually tried, I probably would have gotten top 25 tonight for fishing too. Everyone buy Dogecoin, like, let me find, I actually think that I see Dogecoin as more like, has more use as like a regular currency rather than something to just as a commodity. But that's just me. Just because of the way that's priced and stuff. Okay, 21 for top 500. So, 21 was the line. Okay. So, we have 57 minutes left before the main event. Is everyone feeling okay? I want to make sure everyone's all right now. Before we start building up the audience. Before everyone starts building up here and we're getting ready for rock, paper, scissors. And I'm about 40 minutes away from this being, 51 minutes away from this being the longest stream I have ever done personally. On any channel I've ever done. So, it'll be a heck of a milestone, I'll tell you. So that's, I think, on 9:55 is when that will happen. 50 minutes. 49 minutes. So 9:53 is when that will happen. Second cup of coffee. Let's go. 9:53. Is that? Hey, what's up?
Join you for the last hour.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Those socks, right?
I don't know why there's there.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Ow! 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 You stepped my foot.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Lies.
Ow! You went through the whole bottle, didn't you?
I watched 4 episodes of Teen Titans.
Let me turn up the mic.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh man.
Don't do it.
I'm turning up the mic.
I won't poke you with the chair this time.
I don't know if
You
y'all
need to
know
just
this.
get her a second mic.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get the. Maybe it's using the USB ports or something. But yeah, I get you. I'll have to find another mic. Yeah, fine. I'm fine. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Did you finish off that bottle of mead?
She did. She finished. She is.
Well, you just can't leave it just a little bit left in it.
Oh, jeez. All right, let me go. There we go.
If you're not afraid of needles and you qualify, please donate blood or platelets or plasma. It's very.
I was wondering what your T-shirt said.
Okay,
One Blood's favorite donor.
One Blood's favorite donor.
Oh.
I can show you.
My wife and daughter give on a consistent basis. I used to. They don't want my blood anymore.
Oh no! I mean, I don't want to like reveal any private secrets, but is there any particular reason? Because like I know, like with platelets, they said that I really should only give like once a month at most because my platelet count is not like as high as it like could be to be most productive, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why, because they, due to health HIPAA reasons, they don't tell you. But my joking reason is probably mine's too high proof.
Oh, yours is too high. Yeah, one of the women who actually works there was like telling me, like she has like.
She is, yep. You're hanging on to the mic.
I was trying to read the chat.
You're plastered.
No, I'm fine.
You drank the entire bottle.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I see it right there. It's empty.
It was a ghost. It drank it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, the ghost drank it.
All right. So, oh, geez.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
Yeah, especially you after drinking a bottle. You don't want a headache in the morning.
All right.
That's why I don't drink.
Oh, let me get my phone. Do you want to play the Pokemon TCG Go?
I don't think so. I think we're good. But we're just waiting on rock paper scissors here. I'm gonna leave it up to everyone if you guys want to see me and my wife go 1-on-1 in Pokemon TCG Pocket, but give it about 5 minutes before we find out.
Listen, what you do in your pocket is up to you.
You don't have the app, do you, Bronze?
TMI. No, no, I don't play that game.
Yeah.
Is that a Diglett in your pocket?
Or are you just glad to see me?
No, stop! 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 Please, I'm trying to stay monetized.
I didn't say any off-color words.
I know you didn't.
I promise I won't demonetize you this time.
Oh my goodness. Anyway. What? All right. Yeah, my iron is too low too. I suffer from anemia, so.
Did you take your supplements today?
Yeah, I did. All right. So it was 21 for top 500. State was really slow, honestly. 58, 53, 43. 35, top 10 was 26 over here. Eat fried chicken, livestock, raise your iron, it works. I do. I love chicken. It's just I'm not able to I guess my hemoglobin levels are. Yeah, I guess. All right, So we're at 50 minutes left. So what are we gonna? Guess we're just waiting on rock paper scissors here.
I don't know if y'all knew this, but if you go to the Atlas Earth website,
what's up?
And you click on like the your titles, it'll actually tell you how many parcels.
You kind of trailed off there. You
cut off. We lost him.
Bronze versus
What's
Pharaoh
Mo
was
Runner?
2 out of 3. Oh, is AJ
What's Mo
back?
Runner?
AJ!
Hey!
I'm back. Sorry about that. Putting kids to bed takes time.
Genuine question. Rock, paper, scissors or rock, paper, scissors, shoot? Like, how do you guys play it? Tell us in chat.
The shoot. It's got to be the shoot. 1, 2, 3, go.
John Ken Pong. I mean,
Isn't that rock, paper, scissors?
Well, yeah, that's in Japanese.
Okay.
Oh, of course. That's what we always do it in Japanese, so that makes sense.
Like John Ken Pong. But like in English, it's usually rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Like you have that one extra. So like, just tell us in chat. Like, do you do rock, paper, scissors? Like John Ken Pong? Or do you do rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
Everything like the Japanese. How was the nap? I didn't take a nap.
Gesundheit.
AJ, how was that nap?
Yeah, I read that. It wasn't a nap, man. Taking care of kids takes time.
Bruh. I know.
So.
All right.
What'd you finish, AJ? I saw you at top 50, right?
Yeah, I got top 50.
I also got top 50, so
you've, unless I get second place in this
it's
rock
over.
paper scissors.
It's basically over. I know.
I'm gonna try here, but today did not work out how I anticipated. But what are you gonna do?
Well, it was a good try.
What you gonna do, brother?
Oh yeah! Are we doing a little bit of Macho Man there?
Every time anybody, myself especially, says what you gonna do, I automatically go straight to that. And my impression really is halfway in between Hulk Hogan and Macho Man.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was a Hulk Hogan slaying with a Macho Man accent intonation. But I like it. I'll take it. I'll take it either way. I grew up on WWF, I guess is what we call it back then.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. I've been watching since '93, so.
Yeah, when I was in college, that was a big thing. Like my entire dorm, every Monday night had Monday Night Raw, and you go down the hall, and every single TV had it on. It was hilarious.
Well, hang on. I'll move this. Oh, gee, out! Careful.
I'm barely talking.
Careful.
Maybe I didn't even touch you.
No, I said careful for you.
Thank you.
Oh, careful.
Aw.
Yeah.
You need to just get a second mic and get a splitter, a little switch, and then you can turn them both on at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that, especially for the channel. What are you doing?
Nothing.
She's not doing anything. She's eating her pita? Is that what that is? Is that a pita?
Quesadilla. It's a quesadilla.
A quesadilla. Okay, cool.
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla. No, I said it like it's spelled. I pronounce it like it's spelled, okay? Look, I just came back from Mexico. I'm not going to say that I'm the person that knows better, but I just came back from Mexico, all right? And they got it all wrong too. I had to make sure they got it right too. They eat your quesadilla. It's a folded over tortilla with a little queso in there.
Yeah.
Queso.
It's amazing how many people get it wrong.
¿Se habla español? No se habla español.
Oh, sí, yo puedo. Tengo un gato mi pantalone.
Okay.
Something's in your pants.
Okay, this is an idea. I got an idea. We'll do a mini.
It's a quote from
because of rock
it's a
paper
quote from a
scissors.
movie.
Let's go ahead and do a demonstration of a best of 5 rock paper scissors tournament between the 4 of us that are on video camera right now.
I don't know if I can handle that much excitement. Wow, a real life rock paper scissors.
Let's do it.
Okay,
whoa,
let's do it. Let's do it.
whoa.
Okay. So I got a D4 here, and I'm just gonna go left to right here. So AJ, you're 1. Bronze, you're 2. Wait, we got another challenger.
I can try to turn my camera on.
Oh, Azor wants in.
Azor's gonna come online. Come on, bring it on.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe. Do they not have proper internets out there in the middle of nowhere? Be able to start camera.
Because I could do a little bit.
Oh,
try again.
for him if you like.
Sit down. Okay, so
What's your handle on Twitter?
We have Jordan
Discord?
checking in from the
I'd really
UK.
like to send you that clip.
What are you doing up?
Okay, so
Who's still awake in the UK?
who?
I
It's
said
what,
Jordan.
like,
How are the Americans finding the new minigame Saturday?
Yeah.
It was all right.
We don't know yet.
We haven't tried.
We'll find out
you mean
in a
rock,
couple
paper,
minutes.
scissors, Yeah. Okay, so so best of 5.
Well, no.
Okay, so best of 5. 1, 2. I'm 3, and Paradise is 4. I'm gonna roll a 3. That's me, and 1. So myself versus AJ,
Oh, all right.
and then Paradise versus Bronze. So
All right.
So we're gonna do rock paper scissors shoot. Then is that what we're doing? Best of 5.
Okay. All right.
All right, here we go.
Is it you and AJ first?
Yeah, me and AJ first. Yeah.
Ready?
Right. One.
Rock, 2, 3.
shoot.
Shoot.
Oh, okay, no, let's
Oh,
try this
we're
again. Let's
both-
try it again. Let's try it again.
Lag.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It's not working so well. We got lag, but I think you got me.
Okay, 1-0. All right, ready? Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Tie. It's a draw.
All right, we got a tie.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Rock,
Paper, scissors, shoot.
You got me.
Oh, yes, I got him.
1-1.
Okay. Rock,
Paper,
scissors, shoot.
Another draw.
Oh, we got another draw. All right.
Okay.
Boy, this gaming channel is really scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Hey, it's like it's a live action Disney movie scenario going
This
on
is like
here, right?
the most basic gaming channel. You've tuned in to Rock Paper Scissors. Next on Rock Paper Scissors.
Okay. It's not my fault. Hey, they're the ones that made it. At least it's not Racer, all right? Then we're gonna go out drag racing cars.
Oh, that sounds more fun. Let's do that.
You know we'd be sitting
right.
in race car beds.
Let's just do best of 3, man. This is gonna be here for a while. Let's go. The next
fine.
one
Okay,
wins
fine.
here.
All
right.
Okay, one more then. One more.
All right. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You win.
Oh, all right. See, I think that's worth number 1 on the leaderboard, right? That's worth 7 points right there.
All right. So now it's Paradise and Bronze.
Did anyone see the preview, like the teaser preview for, I think it was like just the movie, which is called like F1 with like Brad Pitt. It was literally just like race cars going like for like 2 minutes, and then it was just like starring Brad Pitt, and like that was like the entire preview.
What were the race cars doing?
Yeah, that was like the entire preview for like F1. I think that's what the movie is called. I don't know. Hey, did anyone see Sinners?
Cars go vroom, I think was the point.
Well,
Yeah, I was just trying to get her to repeat it.
Any race movie, cars go vroom. Okay. On Dragon.
Fair enough.
All right. Are you ready? We're gonna do rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, we're doing the American version. Wait, what happened?
Do the correct way. Don't do the Japanese version. I know you want to. No, the American version. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You're cheating.
I didn't cheat.
I'm giving that point to Bronze.
All right, fine. No, totally fair.
All right, 1-0 Bronze.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh my god.
And Bronze advances to the finals.
Wow, that was you made quick work of that. She's not a fan.
All right, HA Bronze, it's time.
All right. But it's like best
All right.
Best out of 5.
Japanese version, American. Okay, American version. Okay, ready?
Okay, so Bronze wins then.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
All right.
Draw.
All right, we got it. We got a tie.
All right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Draw.
Another draw.
All right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh,
Bronze
you got me.
it. Bronze is up 1-0.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's a tie. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
And
you got me. Bronze. Bronze wins.
Complete with Atlas Earth latency. You have now seen a demonstration of rock, paper, scissors.
I think that's pretty true to life there.
Thank you very much.
We had to do it in slow motion to make sure we were synced.
Right?
Synced enough.
That's probably how this minigame is going to go, honestly.
Yeah, I'm trying to predict all the ways that we can get lag in this and how it might affect our outcomes.
I think it's just going to be a complete luck.
How do we feel about that? It not being skill based at all. If our suspicions are true,
I think that's one of their points. I think one of their points was to bring a completely different type of game. Since some people like myself don't like the other type of games, maybe we might like a completely random. I don't know.
See, that to me, like, I would get so frustrated after a while if it's completely random and we can't figure out a way to get better at it, right? If it's completely luck based, I think it'll lose interest over time. I don't mind things that are not timing games. Gosh, I hate the timing games. Those are so frustrating, right? And that's all they've given us up till this point.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to the trivia game myself. I wasn't really, this wasn't really top of my list, but I'm more interested in the trivia game whenever that ends up coming out.
I think that'll be a lot more interesting of a game to play.
Yeah, I like playing trivia. In fact, on some of my other streams, I give away prizes and I ask random trivia questions. Well, not really random. I do base them upon a specific topic and storyline, but you have to do your homework.
I think everyone's still waiting here. We're still over 30 minutes away. All right, I'm gonna go get some water or tea, whatever's in this cup, and I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and we'll prep for rock paper scissors, everyone.
Okay.
What? That wasn't enough for you? I'm ready. Bronze is going to take the top of the podium now, so it's all good.
Bronze just went 4-0. Like Bronze just completely crushed this one.
Well, technically, he went 2-0, but
4-0 in like total.
Oh,
rounds.
you mean? Okay. Well, I did tie with him like 2 or 3 times.
That's true.
Hey, Anthony, welcome back.
Paradise went down to 0-2.
She's also drank a whole bottle of mead, but I don't think that matters on rock paper scissors. Really.
How does that change anything?
Next week, thumb wrestling.
Yeah.
Let me play that through the app.
No, I don't want to do a thumb wrestle. No, I don't want to do a thumb wrestle.
1, 2, no.
It's too late. You mentioned it now.
3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
I win. 1, 2, 3. I win.
It's not fair.
Oh no, that seemed like a fast count to me.
Yeah, slow it down there. Calm down now.
Thanks for joining. We're playing rock, paper, and scissors this week. Next week, it's Duck, Duck, Goose.
Ooh, that's a fun game in an app. Can't wait to play that one. Followed quickly by musical chairs. So that's going to be fun.
How's that work?
Are we gonna get Tiddlywinks next?
Yeah.
Jax.
That would actually make more sense.
Our big 2-hour pog stream.
I do not know, man. I do not know.
Alf is back in pog form. Sorry, that's a Simpsons reference.
I don't remember that one.
I married her.
You lucky man. Not kidding, man.
Atlas hopscotch. Ooh, that might be an interesting idea.
So am I supposed to throw the phone?
No, like
I don't know.
No.
So basically, what I do for fishing.
Like for real, who played hopscotch in like elementary school or like Foursquare? Who played Foursquare in elementary school?
Foursquare and hopscotch are entirely different games.
At the chat.
I played Foursquare, not.
I can't see anything.
Who played?
Yeah, those were primarily girl games.
Who played Foursquare?
Foursquare? Nah, man, that was boys like nailing each other with the
You
ball.
should play hide and seek and disappear for the remaining 14 hours.
Oh,
Shut up! Who said
You know what?
that? I'm gonna come after you.
Stop! Don't threaten my audience.
you know, we used to play Red Butt all the time in elementary and middle school, right? That was the game. You take a tennis ball and try and whale each other. That was the game.
Atlas Foursquare.
Atlas Foursquare.
I am so thankful all this is going to be eventually cut off.
Why? This is some of the best stuff.
Question.
Ow! What are you doing?
You're being
Catch all this on the Patreon. I'll make sure it gets uploaded to the Patreon.
This is
Whoever's in chat right now. What song is stuck
That's
in your head
Patreon
right now?
material right there.
like no genuine question. What song
No,
is stuck in your head
Jordan,
right
you
now?
won't be able.
Because, like,
Yeah, you won't be able to play it. You can watch us play it, and we have no
It's
idea
Jeff
really how it's supposed to go down besides
cover
of what's
of
in the
Giving Me
video.
After Midnight.
Annalise is claiming that she knows, but I don't know. She's not telling.
I didn't even hear her question. I didn't
Smacks you in the face
even
with
hear
brewers,
Paradise's question.
Right?
What?
She's enjoying that hat more than you, I think.
I think so. You didn't think I was gonna spend? You didn't think I was gonna spend hundreds of dollars to get like a real Pharaoh's headdress, did you?
I thought you were going to steal it from the Pyramid of Giza. Go for it.
we know who wears the real headdress in that relationship.
I don't. Ooh, they're both wearing the fake ones.
Now I have seen what rock paper scissors look like. If you look at the, if you go down to events and you'll see rock paper scissors here. If you click on the eye on the top left, you'll get to see the video.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
What's going on? Hold on for a moment. Hold
on.
No. I heard something weird. It wasn't you. It wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
No, it was like a. It might have been some kind of plane or something. Okay, sorry about that, everyone.
Andy, I find. Yeah, Andy, I'm right there with you.
I don't know, man. I think everybody can learn how to play it semi-decently.
Okay, so
I don't want everyone to get too good.
So anyways,
I want you to lose to me, but yeah.
So, rock, paper, scissors. You go to the top left here in the eye, and it will show you the... I'll show you the...
Hey, Ron.
What is she doing?
Okay, stop.
What's your handle on Discord?
Put your phone up and show us the little video of the rock, paper, scissors you're looking at.
Sure. So
I can share and I can put it up. Oh no, he has his phone up already. Yeah.
I can only show the video.
I can put sound through. Do you want to? I can put sound through.
Oh, you can? Well, just give me a second first to go ahead and put up your stream, and I'll go ahead and.
Yeah, let me bring my
See, look,
my
it's
phone
like
back
it's
in.
like a wrestling ring.
It's Crypto Luigi.
All right. Boom. All right.
Okay, so it's a 3, 2, 1. Pick your poison.
Yeah, but it's not very usable. Like they needed to zoom out a little bit more on that one.
Yeah.
Here, do you want me to play it?
Yeah, let me watch. Hang on, I'll get it set up. 1 second. All right, you're set.
All right, here we go.
A world where warriors battle not with swords or spells, but hand gestures. Our rock, paper, scissors minigame reigns supreme as the latest form of the tradition that settled disputes throughout history. The concept is as simple as it's always been. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, paper beats rock. When the timer kicks off, you've got only seconds to make your choice between the three options. So choose wisely and then watch the battle ensue. Whoever comes out on top claims the round. But be ready to go right back at it, because to claim your rightful winnings in Atlas Bucks, you must defeat your opponent 3 times. You battle it out until there's a winner, so be ready to keep shooting until someone claims 3 rounds and the sweet Atlas Bucks that come with getting the win. Good luck, champ. Now get in there and throw some knuckle sandwiches.
All right, so that was the Yep, there we go.
So based on that explanation, are we to assume that this is not a tournament style and this is a winner gets Atlas Bucks based on what that last statement was? Or is this tournament style like always?
I don't know. I would guess it's tournament style as always. You're just going for wins, but that's just a guess. I don't know anything.
Yeah, well, I was just saying the way that he said that last statements, you get your wins and win those sweet Atlas Bucks. It makes you think that are you getting paid immediately, or is it like every other game? No idea.
I don't know. Maybe Annalise knows either way.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, well, we're going to fight in 27 minutes, but she's keeping her mouth shut. Come on, Annalise. Come on. We're close enough. Come on.
Well,
I don't think
we
she's
got
gonna
27 minutes. We got 26 minutes now, but you know.
Well, they call him Crypto Luigi Jefferson. That for exactly that reason. He does look like a Luigi. They call him Crypto Luigi.
Looks like Luigi from Mario Bros. Which is funny because Atlas Earth has nothing to do with crypto right now.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. It doesn't.
Not yet. Yeah.
Never.
Tell me how you really feel. Yeah.
Well, what they had talked about was the payout being in crypto and not the game really being a crypto game. It's just you can choose to pay out in crypto instead of going to PayPal or whatever.
Oh, hey, what's up
So-
with that Matt Mason, the CEO who just left?
You mean Manning?
Manning?
Oh, no, we don't.
Manning did have experience in that in his prior
we're not
job.
supposed-
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to talk about that.
No, Monai.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know of anything.
娘は日本語わかりますよ。日本語喋れる。
Sorry, nobody else speaks Japanese here.
Yes! 日本語
Anybody?
喋れる。
Anybody in the audience? Japanese? Anyone?
Not I. If you're Japanese, you're well, I mean, you would be just waking up for it would be in the morning right now, so.
It is 3:35 in the morning. Well, 2:35 in the morning for the UK.
Yeah.
Some of them are on here trying to get themselves a glimpse of what's to come. Can't say I blame them.
I was just using a rough guess because everywhere in the the area of Japan and that area would be roughly about opposite of what we are.
Donating blood is a good thing.
What did you say is a good thing? Giving blood?
Ow.
You're still on that?
Blood is a good thing.
She's stepping on my foot.
Oh, giving blood.
Especially if you're a vampire. Vampires agree with you everywhere.
She has spoken more
Vampires. Hang on.
She has spoken more Japanese in the last 10 minutes than she's had like in the last 2 years with me.
May I come in?
All right.
May I come in?
I didn't know she spoke any Japanese.
Nihongo trabereru. I can speak Japanese.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? Yeah, it's a little off.
It sounds like French Japanese.
Sure. I mean, I can do French if you want. I can't do French Japanese.
Tu peux parler français? Je peux parler français.
Oui, bien sûr, je peux.
Aussi, peut parler français. Mon soeur aussi
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Personne qui est français.
Jefferson.
My wife is fluent in French.
What?
Je faisais aller à Saint-Domingue.
The mead made her multilingual.
No,
I think I'll get me some of that mead.
Even without the mead.